stereotypes, but that wasn't no message. That was the fucking devil being real. I hate that. I truly do. Why you gonna try to
Yeah.
break up somebody's marriage and they got kids together? Now because she exposed it, everybody got to do something. You had to
Yeah.
do something.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, you know about this, and to tell you at home chilling, probably making your ass a steak or taking a bath, and somebody calling you with that foolishness. They should have kicked her
Okay.
out. They should have kicked her out straight out the military. You don't do that to nobody,
So
especially when
dog
they
carried
deployed.
bone, told a bone. So she was already miserable.
Exactly.
Not
Say
her,
what?
but the woman that brung
Yeah,
the bone
exactly. The
to
one
her.
that went
Exactly.
and told.
Those
Yeah,
are
for sure,
miserable.
Exactly.
Dwayne. That's the truth. Appreciate that,
Yes.
Miss Marie.
So
That's a
you
misery
remember that
love
people
company type
Yeah.
shit.
when people bringing you stuff back to your tell you about your relationship,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they empty. They ain't got shit. They ain't got shit to
Yeah.
lose. They don't
Yes.
care.
Right.
They don't care. That's what we
They
trying
don't.
to.
No.
That's exactly what he's saying. For you to even drop something like
Oh,
that on
oh no,
somebody.
and I always tell them that's why you can't pillow talk with your best friend or your best boyfriend. It
You
goes both
shouldn't.
ways, people.
Oh.
Didn't do
You
that though.
shouldn't.
That's something that I didn't do. We kept our relationship like between us and stuff like that, and we made
Right.
sure that we went to counseling. We did all that, but there was some other things before that happened as well. There was some
Okay.
other things. I think it was going towards the ending stage.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying what she did was right. I'm not saying what she did
I'm
was right.
saying. Well,
No,
I'm gonna
it
say it
wasn't
for
what
you. It
what
Well,
wasn't
she
we
did.
right.
saying we saying
It
it for
wasn't
you. We
right.
saying it
That
for you.
wasn't right. That wasn't right. Because I think even you right now, even if you seen something like that going on, you gonna like, hey, that ain't none of my business. I'm gonna let that play out. If it's meant
And
to
he was
be,
still
it'll play
deployed.
itself out. But still, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna go and wreck nobody home. I'm just not gonna do
And think
that.
about it.
Cause
Think
that's
about it. He
their
was still
business.
deployed. He was
That's
still
their
deployed at the
business.
time. He was still
Wasn't there.
deployed at the time. Now you got this bullshit on your head. You can't go talk to him directly. He all the way overseas.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing
Yeah,
to
That was
I
talk
didn't
so
to.
talk to him until
disrespectful.
he came back. I didn't
Right.
talk to him until he came back. And when it was
I,
said to
No.
me, I was like, oh, okay, I'll talk to him when
how
he
many
get
months was
back. I
that?
mean,
How many months was that though before he got back?
Well, actually, it probably was weeks.
probably like it was probably a couple months later.
Oh, wow.
Right. See what I'm
And
saying?
then we just
I
talked
mean,
about it, and it came, that it came to the forefront, and it is what it is. I mean,
I tell
I'm
y'all.
so
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
so
y'all ladies
past
something.
it, I guess.
Well, that's
I
cool.
know,
No, that's good though. But
but
see
this for the
but see
people in
what
the
I'm
back.
trying to but see what I'm trying to do is it's for the people in the back to hear. Because people go through this a lot. And what
Yeah.
happened is, to see your daughter's 21. So there's nothing no one can do or even try to do about that situation. But it's for the people in the back, because right now, like I say, we like we say all the time, we do 3 shows a week. We do Make Money Monday, Why They Cheat Wednesday, and Trauma Dump Friday. Because we know those are the 3 things that break up these relationships. And right now in the BLK community, we last. And it's mainly because of these 3 things: finances, infidelity, and trauma. And most of the time, the only people that truly suffer in these instances are the kids. The kids
Right.
are the ones that hurt the most out of all of this. Because it's like y'all laid together and y'all created them. But every decision after that, it seems like in most cases, I'm not talking about you, so let's just make sure, let me get that completely understood. I'm talking about in just majority. The decision to leave or stay, usually they don't even put the kids in consideration. They just go to my
Right.
happiness, how I need to protect my sanity and all this other foolishness. And it's like, hold on, wait a
Yeah.
minute. You didn't think about that before you had them. You was with this dude for X amount of years, or this woman for X amount of years before you had them. So why now all of a sudden this goes on and now it's end all be all, and we just kids just out here just to fend for themselves, and it ain't right, and we sick of it because it doesn't produce good product majority of the time. Because you can create a great. Let me get this understood, ladies, even the ones in the back.
Right.
You can create
Yes,
good
sir.
kids in a single parent home. But
Yeah,
in the majority, that's what we like to talk about. Majority.
yeah. You know
We
that's
talk
not,
about
and we
majority.
know majority of the time the trauma that the kid experienced by being separated, the kid ain't gonna want to see you pair bond with nobody else but their daddy.
Yep.
The kid don't want to see the daddy with no other woman. And I'm telling you, it does something to kids. And we're not
Creates
just saying
trauma.
this because
It
we
creates trauma.
know, because me and my wife, and we speaking from all the traumas and you know the ups and downs that we experienced. I've been married 23 years. You know how many mountains? I mean, I just drove through some mountains, but me and my wife been through mountains. You know what I'm saying? Ups and downs, deep in the ocean, and around and about. But one thing we gonna stand 10 toes down on: ain't nobody getting in our business. I ain't discussing our business. Telling like I wouldn't come to be AB. You know my wife. You know she came in late or man. You know I was out doing. Hey man, it's like come on, that's football. To let
Yeah.
somebody in your home, and
Yeah.
then for
And mess
somebody
it
to tell you
up.
something bad, like I mean, because you have to do something. It's like an
Yeah, you
action
got
got to
to.
be made. Cause now
You ain't got
everybody
no.
looking at what you gonna do.
Yeah.
You don't even know this. I mean, it's like you don't
Well,
really know
there were
the
other
No, go
things.
details
ahead.
of it.
There were
Hold on.
other
Go ahead.
things that there were other things that was going on as well. Like I said, what this individual did, no, it was not right. It wasn't right. Um, but there were some other things that I'm just not going to just disclose like
Yeah,
that.
that's
But
cool. That's cool. That's cool.
there were some other things that were going on as well. um I kind of lost myself in a whole relationship. I'm gonna be honest with
Appreciate that, Miss
you.
D.
I really did. Look, I like literally lost myself in that relationship, and I had to literally get myself back. You know what I'm saying? This was through the years.
What do you mean?
This was
What do you mean by like lost yourself?
um a lot of times women can lose their self because they're so engaged into the actual relationship to where
That's what
they'll
you're
lose
supposed to
that
be.
to where now you still have your own, I'm virtuous one, I'm not him. You know what I'm saying? I have my own purpose, I have my own identity. You
Right.
know what I'm
Every
saying?
woman
Yes,
does. Yeah.
when you get married, two flesh become one. Yes, they do. But you still have your own identity. Like your wives, they still have their own identity. If
Of
whatever their
course.
name is, that's who their name is. You know
Yes.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But
Yeah, for sure.
I got so engaged and so entrapped into that relationship where I lost myself. I stopped doing things that I really loved doing, and I was more focused on that individual's happiness to where I forgot about me completely. That's not a healthy situation.
No, I
But
get
that what
exactly
that
what you're
wasn't because of
saying.
him though.
Yeah, but you correct for sure. You don't because it is still two people come together with separate lives. That's true, and you should keep some part of you because that's only healthy. That's a healthy relationship because you're gonna have your friends, you're gonna have your things that you do, and it's gonna be separate. That's true. But at the same time, when y'all come together, it's about all decisions are about y'all. It's y'all. That's where it comes in just the one. But now you are going to have your own separate life, and you shouldn't get wrapped up to where you don't have nothing outside of your husband. Now that's where I get. That's why I say I get what you're saying on that end. But the thing about it, and what I want people to really understand, this is not about you again. I just want everybody to understand is cheating does happen, but the thing is sometimes we can. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. I feel like it's a two-way street sometimes. Sometimes it's a two-way street, but we can't never see that. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate that, Miss Diva and Miss
Thank
Nikki.
y'all. Thank y'all.
But a lot of people don't see that there's a two-way street. We don't see what we could have done in the relationship to maybe have prevented it or to maybe have slowed it down or anything. We don't look at that. We look at only what somebody did to us. We don't look at what part we played in it. And that's why we do Why They Cheat Wednesday. Because we want to dive deep into it. Why? What happened? Because it's always something. There's just people just don't wake up that's committed to someone and say, you know what, I'm finna step out today for no reason at all. It just don't go like that. People just don't think like that, especially when it comes to men, because a man even committing to you, one is a hard thing to do. I want you to be my forever lady. Men don't do that often. That's not something
It
that
was
men
something
do.
about you. Right, it
There
was
was
something
something
about you.
special about you where he said, I
Right.
want you to be my one. And then you might have, and honestly, you say you don't know how long it's been going on. It might have not have been going on. We don't know that. I thank you, Miss Tony. We don't know how long that's been going on. We don't know at all. So what we do know is for 7 years, it was nothing. Y'all had a good relationship. Y'all had a good thing going. And then all of a sudden, in this blink, boom, now he's cheating. You know, for me personally, I have that. I have to think about, dang, like what changed? You know, and I know you probably don't want to share that here, and that's cool. And I'm not gonna make this about you because Why They Cheat Wednesday is not about you. So, but I just wanted to just no, but I just wanted to. I was just trying to let people on the outside know, like this is kind of what it's about. Like this is what this is what we do over here. Because why they cheat, like I say, that is a main thing. That's part of the top 3 things why people usually leave each other. And we want people to think about it. You know what I mean? Think about it. Do preventative measures. Even right now with me doing this show, I don't play on this show. I don't play. I do these 3 days. Me and E, we do these 3 days. But the days we ain't on here, I'm with my wife. I'm giving her that time. Now I give her more of my time now than I've ever had because I'm doing this. Because I don't want nobody else be getting her time. Because I know I'm being proactive. But a lot of people don't even think like that. They don't even stop to think and consider other people and all that other stuff. So that's what I'm trying to get to.
I don't think my husband is cheating. I think that it's just that he's going. That I can't explain right now.
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Tony. Tony. I'm gonna get right to you. No, you good. How you doing? I'm gonna get right to you. Hold on. Let me put a pin.
Did everybody introduce themselves?
Nah, hold on, man. Give me a second, man. I'm running this shit tonight.
I know you got
You drive your car. You drive your car.
It's doing itself.
I got myself. I got this over here. I got the keys. Now listen, Miss Lauren, how you doing? Oh, I got the keys tonight. What? You shouldn't have never gave them to me.
I'm just here listening. I've answered this question before.
That's cool. Huh?
I've answered this question before.
All right, cool. All right, Miss Chi. I don't know if you wanna say anything because I want to give you a fair shake too. Because Miss Chi, I want to say I'm glad you didn't burn nothing tonight and you ain't had no hiccups.
What she cooked today?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't make it over there to her.
Some Haitian spaghetti.
Dang,
Oh my God.
See? Now I'm really mad. I wanted to see that.
Me and BC talked about an hour yesterday on the phone about Chi when I was cooking. Her good cooking ass. God damn it.
Hey, we be in
We
here.
sorry. That's just an inside thing. That's between me, Chi and BC.
Right.
Yeah.
She can throw it down, but go ahead.
She be getting it in. Okay, Miss Kim.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you didn't share before too. So give me 1 second. Let me get into Miss Tony because we ain't heard. This is Miss Tony first time here, and I want to say thank you for coming to the Everyday Spectrum. We do 3 shows a week. We do Why They Cheat Wednesday. We do Trauma Dump Friday, and we do Make Money Monday. Ultimate goal is to put these families back together. We know those 3 things are what break up families. So today is Why They Cheat Wednesday. So I like to ask. Have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
Wait, hey B, hold on. Tell the people to get the likes up and do all other shit. Keep going.
Yeah, we gonna tell. Let me do this disclaimer. I got Miss Tony from over here, so this ain't her first time. But go ahead.
Okay. Exactly.
Yes, ma'am. So have you ever been cheated on or cheated?
I have never been cheated on. I mean, I've been cheated on, but I have never cheated.
Okay. And how long was that relationship?
Well, my first marriage, my first marriage, um, he he had an addiction, and and he would go out and get motel rooms with the girls and stuff like that because I didn't do the things that he was doing. And so, and he would go out and with the girls, and he couldn't do anything with them because his stuff was limp because he was snort so much, and he couldn't get erection. But anyway, he would go out and get a motel room so that he can do that. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't bring it up in the house or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it went on for years and years and years.
He did what
Until
though? Got a hotel to
uh,
do what? He got a hotel to do what? I
To
didn't hear
do
that.
to snort,
the do the
snort
nose
powder
candy.
and,
Do
Oh,
the
and,
nose
and,
candy.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Sugar, booger sugar.
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah,
Booger sugar.
and he get girls to go and they'll dance for him and stuff like that and stuff like that. And
So wait a minute.
and
Hold, hold on. I got you. I'm with you, but I want to ask you one question. So he can't. He not. He ain't getting no blood down there, but he taking his money to get these women to turn him on to not be able to do nothing with him.
yeah,
This is backwards.
yeah, cause he couldn't do nothing. He could barely eat you, cause he be like like
Oh my
his
God.
mouth
Oh
was
my
twitching and stuff like that.
God.
So he could
But
barely.
he
Okay.
was but that was his enjoyment. And he would spend every last dime, and he would actually have he'll have separate like for the money for the bills. He'll have his boss to give me that money for the bills. Then he will he'll have his extra pile that he have, and that his boss give him, and so that what I'm saying, that I didn't know about, that he'll go and spend, and then he won't have nothing else.
Now how long? Now how long you stayed with this man?
I stayed with him for almost, oh Lord have mercy, I hate to say it, but 15 years.
15. Hold on. Wait a
So
minute.
what broke the
15
camel's
years.
back? So what broke the
Yes.
camel's back?
I know it wasn't a booger sugar.
You know,
Right.
and it didn't start out like that though. It
Mm-hmm.
didn't start out like that at all. It wasn't like that. And I
So
didn't
what?
know for a long
Yeah. What
time. I was
made?
dumb to
So.
the fact because I didn't even know nothing about that stuff.
Uh huh.
And I was like, one day I had caught him in the bathroom because he would always run the water in the bathroom, and he would act like he was in there taking a shower and stuff, and he would run the water in the bathroom, and he'd be sitting on the toilet doing this thing. So I
Auntie.
called him. I called him. Huh?
That's all I
This
can
is why
say.
they
So
cheat.
finish.
This is
Finish.
why they
Yeah.
cheat, though. This is why they cheat.
No,
This is
Finish.
it's
why.
fine. It's
Cause
fine.
you
No,
told us
but
that
hold
the
on.
marriage was
And it's a
perfect.
lady in
Hold
the
on. Wait a
chat.
minute.
No,
Wait a minute.
I'm
Wait a
talking
minute.
about,
Nah,
I'm
just let
talking
her
about
talk.
First husband. Oh,
my
okay. Let me be
first
quiet.
husband,
No,
my
I'm
first
talking about the one in the
husband.
chat. Let the one in
I'm
the
talking
chat
about my
just talk.
first
Don't worry about
husband.
that.
Oh my goodness.
What they said in the chat?
They ain't talking
I'm
about
talking
nothing. But
about my
listen.
first husband.
But now, so
Oh,
your
okay.
first, so that's what I'm saying. So you was with them for 15, you say 15 or 16 years? Yeah, well, it don't matter. It's
15,
15, 16. Yeah, okay.
15 years. It was
Yeah, so,
15 years.
and you stayed, like, what
And
was
I
like your
stayed,
final, what was your
but the
final,
reason why
what was the final straw though?
I stayed after 7 years, I left him. And I just went on by myself. You know what I'm saying? My mom had got our children. She had adopted our children, and everything like that, because I didn't have a place to stay, and I was trying to get a place to stay and stuff like that. And so my mom had adopted our children, and so me or him couldn't see them because my mom was military. And so She wasn't playing that. She was like, I don't want because you're going to bring him over there and I don't want them to be around them and all this stuff like that.
So you lost
So,
custody of your kids?
yes, I lost custody of my kids. I lost custody of my kids
And
for
that
10
was
years.
and that was like the final
Uh-huh.
straw for you. And that's when
Yes,
y'all
yes,
broke
that,
up.
yes.
Okay, now okay,
And
now let's
when I got my disability, cause I was having health problems and stuff like that. When I got my disability, that's when I got a divorce.
Okay, now can I ask you a
I
question?
took
When
my
he came
first
into your life, when he came into your life, who was the primary provider? Were you the primary provider for the home, or was he the primary provider for the home?
He was, cause he always told me he didn't want me to work. He didn't want
Okay,
me
so
to
you
work,
was a
and I
stay
was
at home.
young.
So you was a
When
stay
I
at
was
home.
yes, he didn't want me to work. I was 16 years old when I met him.
Oh, okay,
And
that's
he was
different.
a way older than me,
Mm-hmm.
and I was 16 years old, and he you know what I'm saying, he picked me up from school and everything, you know what I'm saying. Then I
How old was he?
dropped out of school.
Yeah, how old was he
He
at that
was
time?
22. He was 22.
Oh,
Oh, he's still
man.
young.
Yeah, but he still was on that
Yeah,
BS though for that. He was on
yeah,
BS for that.
and so
He was on BS for that. Off rip, he was on BS. Yeah, he was on BS.
Well,
he took me through the ringer. He took
well,
me
I
through the
bet he
ringer.
did.
well,
Yeah, yeah. He
military
was.
mom.
Yes,
She
he
said she
did.
had a military mom, though.
Yeah,
Said
I
she had
had
a
a
military mom.
military
How'd she
mom,
let that happen?
but
How'd she let that happen?
cause my mom, that's another subject right there.
So now I'm gonna ask you this: was your mom and your dad together?
No,
They
mm-mm.
were separated.
Yes,
So you grew up in a single parent
This
home.
is my mom fourth marriage now.
Mm, mm.
Oh wow.
My
Okay.
mom been married 4 times. My dad was the first marriage.
Okay. And when did they separate? What age were you when they separated?
I was 8 months,
Oh, so you
six
ain't never
months,
seen them. So you ain't never
six
seen them
months.
together.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
No, I ain't never seen them together.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna ask you this now. Now that
I
you.
met him when I was 11 years old, and that's the first time I ever seen him.
Oh wow. Dang. Okay, now that you in this new relationship, are you in a new relationship now?
Yes.
Are you married now?
Yes.
Okay. How's
Mhm.
that? How long y'all been married?
We were married 4 years, but we've been together for 10 years
Oh, okay. Okay.
Huh?
before we got
Oh,
married.
okay. So y'all really been together for 14 years. So y'all been knowing each
Yes.
other for 14 years, and y'all just
Yes.
got married 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Can I ask what took
How
y'all
old are
so
you?
long? Appreciate that,
Um,
Nova King.
because I was waiting on my disability so I can get a divorce because I wanted to pay for it myself. I
Mm,
wanted to pay for it myself so I can have clarity and everything like that for myself, and I wanted to pay for it. I didn't want him to pay for it. I wanted to do it myself.
mm,
And I was
AB,
waiting for my disability.
AB,
When my disability came through, then I paid for it.
mm.
AB, I'm head your way, B. I'm like 10 minutes out, man. I don't want
Okay.
to go home.
You good. You you good, man. You good. All right. Well, look.
I don't want to go.
Anyway, you good. You good.
I
Well,
got, hey,
this is
like she
Tony.
said,
So,
I got a
go ahead.
militant wife. She ain't trying to shit for the money yet. I'm telling I
so,
fought all night.
so, so I
All
want to
night.
ask you something, Miss Tony. So how is the relationship now that you're in? It's a good marriage. You doing okay?
Well, I mean, it's good. It's good because he give me everything I want, anything I need, and everything like that. I mean,
Okay. So he a
it's
provider,
no
man.
problem. It's not. Yes, and he
Okay.
worked 2 jobs,
Okay. So
and
you
he
ain't got to pookie
always.
your Ray Ray. That's good.
No, I ain't got to worry about nothing. I don't worry about nothing. Just
Okay.
like I said, when I'm on this TikTok, I give my gifts away. It don't
Okay.
even they don't. I don't even need them gifts. You know what I'm
I
saying?
hear
I
you.
just you know what I'm saying, be playing, just be talking to people and stuff like that. Cause I like to talk
Yeah.
to people. But
Okay.
anything else, but you know what I'm
So you say
saying,
everything. So everything is good though, right?
we goes through problems. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody,
Cause the
but
devil
Miss Tony,
always there. And
every
you know
marriage
what I'm
has that,
saying?
Miss Tony. Every
And
marriage had
so
that.
and and we got to learn how to decipher what was good or was bad, because
That's
people come
communication.
into your yes, and then we got both of us come from
Appreciate that,
different
Noah Kane.
backgrounds, because he's 63 and he's 63 and I'm 48. So
You
we have
48?
different backgrounds. So
Appreciate that, BK. I didn't know you was in the building.
and so it's really it's hard to decipher what he be thinking and what I be thinking, but I be trying to tell him, but see, I can't tell him nothing because he way older than me. He think he know it all and all that stuff like that. But you can teach a little child something if you just listen. But I mean, a little child can teach you something if you just listen. But it don't matter what age you are or whatever. But and we still have that communication thing messed up right now. But other than that, shoot, I mean, everything is doggone gravy. I had to doggone had to buckle down and doggone show him what word. Honey, he thought he was going doggone do this and that to me and stuff like that, honey. And he found out that he got the wrong one. Child.
Yeah. But
Okay,
the thing
okay.
is,
Let's
He
but
look
here's
at
found
what I
out
want
he
to ask
got
you.
the
So,
wrong one.
but my
Huh?
thing is, but everything, but your relationship is still good though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Well,
yeah.
yeah. Well, that's what I want to. That's
Excuse me.
and then I owed you this too. I owed you this for the 4 years. Y'all still married. That's great. That's what we're about over here. Keeping these relationships
Yeah.
together, fighting through the storm,
Yeah,
battling
our
through it.
relationship is still good, honey. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
gonna break that. You know what I'm saying?
that's right.
Unless we break that. You
That's
know what I'm
right.
saying? And
And that's what I want to
I
hear.
mean, I can get mad at stuff and huff and puff and stuff like that. But the stuff I be getting mad at, it be simple stuff. It don't be nothing doggone, even make no doggone sense. So I
Yeah,
mean, hey, just
yeah.
shut up. I be telling myself, shut up, bitch.
right. Oh
Shut
shit.
up. You know,
I'm gonna tell her to
you
call
need damn
my. I'm
shut
gonna
up
tell her
because
to
you
call my
know
lady.
damn well
Tell her to
your
shut up.
goddamn ass is
Mad and
wrong.
hit.
So
Hey,
you know what
that
I'm
I like
saying?
that kind of
So
accountability in a marriage. I like that. That ain't bad right there.
And so
You,
and then
Tony,
me and everything be all good.
Tony,
Everything
that
be
is
all good. We lay
beautiful,
down.
Tony. Cause he paying these
Mm-hmm.
bills, he taking care of you. You don't want for nothing.
Uh-huh.
You see, you sitting up
Yeah.
here. What I'm up here complaining about? I'm up here being foolish.
See
Exactly.
a
I'm
I
trying to
like
question.
tell you,
that.
I got anything that I ask for, I get it.
I like
Now,
that.
let me tell you now,
I
my
like that.
husband is a Capricorn, so he'll fuss before he do it, but he'll still do it.
Okay,
See
I
a
like
real
that.
life
I'm
question
like,
for you.
Go ahead,
I
Miss Lauren.
always
You
got
go
to
ahead.
fuss before I do it, but I'm gonna do it. He still gonna bring it right on home too.
Hold on, Tony. Lauren, I think Lauren had a question. Go ahead.
I have a real question. Please do not get offended when I ask this. I'm just raw. When
Go
you hear
ahead.
stuff like this, applause, right? Do you give because yes, you want marriages to stay together, but if it's toxic, if it's
Mm.
not
Okay.
healthy,
Now here's a question. Now here's a question. When you say
You
toxic,
want to do it, B?
no, let me do it because I've been
God
on panels
You
with Miss
got the
damn.
Lauren,
kid.
and Miss Lauren, I don't want you to, because I know how you can get. So just let me do it. But when you talking about toxic, the
I've
question
been
is,
in the middle.
How long did you know it was toxic? Because toxicity just don't happen boom, all of a sudden we toxic. And then we done been together for 3-4 years. Now we toxic. No, most of the time, the toxic is coming from both places. But when two parties sit down and have a intelligent conversation together and say, hey, you know what are we doing this for? Why are we doing it? Do we really care about each other? Do we like each other?
Right.
That's what plays into the role and how long we gonna stay together. Because a lot of times the toxic part is you already knew it, he knew it, but y'all got together and stayed together anyway for the meat to meet or whatever. And a baby was created or whatever. And then now all of a sudden, now the baby here, now we saying we out. I don't want no parts. You take the easy way out instead of going to get counseling, going to therapy, working on yourselves together to help these kids, to help raise these kids in a balanced environment. Because I'm gonna tell you this. Because I'm gonna tell you this. Even if y'all do separate out of that toxic situation, those kids are still gonna have some kind of trauma because they're missing something. They missing a balance. Because whoever, I'm gonna tell you this, and studies have shown this, and I'm doing the research on it right now. Whatever parent is not in the home, that kid feels like that's who abandoned them. They don't care about the reasons. They don't think about the reasons. That's who they think abandoned them. Period.
They don't even know the reasons. They just
They don't care, but it don't matter. Even if they did, they don't see it as such. They won't see it as such. They just know you're not there. That's all they know. That's it. It's abandonment.
So,
they look at it as you abandoned me.
What they want me to say. Now, Miss Tony has been an active woman from panel to panel. We love Auntie Tony. The first time we met her, we thought she was a drag queen. And listen, she human just like everybody else. Now, today, what you got is the best version of
What's
Auntie
up,
Tony.
Tank?
Yeah.
So let her tell her story. And if she happy in it, in the toxicity,
that's good. No, because I'm gonna tell you. Because I'm gonna tell you this.
Wait.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. But what I'm
let me say
hold
this.
on,
Let me say this.
Because go ahead,
when she's
Dwayne.
under the influence, and if somebody can love her for her drunk pissy draws, then she happy. And ain't nothing we can do.
Well, no, listen. Hold on, wait. Listen. Hold on.
He ain't mean it
Miss
like
Tony,
that.
But see,
Tony.
hold on.
But I'm just,
listen.
I'm not.
But hold on,
like
Dwayne. Listen. But listen, Dwayne. But here's my thing, Dwayne. She's with someone who's taking care of her, who's providing for her, who actually loves her. He loves her.
But it took a while for her to get that.
Exactly, but she got it. And no, I don't care how she came across it. She got it.
Okay.
I had that with my first husband. He was doing the same thing, but he just had an addiction.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop you down. I'm gonna drop you down for a second, and just come on in. But a lot of people, but see, this is what a lot of people don't.
He was just in an addiction. You know what I'm saying? My first husband, he took care of me.
But Auntie, so hold on, let me say this. Addiction is addiction. Alcohol, drugs, or sex, right? All of it's addiction. It's mental. So we ain't gonna talk about when you got one as well. Right?
Yeah, I sure do.
Okay.
I sure do.
Well, I mean that's fine. I mean that's fine. But my thing is, her husband has learned to deal with it, and they working through it, and they sticking it together. They sticking it together, man. That's all I'm saying. Because like you say, you the one that came up with the broken crayon stuff. Everybody in our community, and that's why we do Trauma Dump Friday. In our community, when you start dealing with people that are over the age 35. And they out here dating, and they out here with somebody, 9 times out of 10, they're coming into a relationship with trauma. That's why we promote people to start building with somebody and take dating serious early in life, because that way you can build with somebody. And y'all eliminate a lot of the trauma that you are creating out here while you dating person to person and bringing that into the relationships. That's why we tell these young kids, hey, think about it. If you want to be married, be intentional about it. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your youth. Because as you get older,
like with me, I feel like I seen myself how I was doing, and I couldn't judge him because of what he said or whatever. And I seen, you know what I'm saying, everything that I want, I got. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Anything that I want, I got. You know what I'm saying?
And
so why am I worried about anything. Because, I
And I'm
mean,
gonna tell
I
you,
get everything that I want.
and
Anytime
I'm gonna
I
tell,
want it,
and I'm gonna tell
I
you
got
this.
it.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Most women, that's what most women want, and they can't even get that. So, and it's
Exactly.
hard for women to even find that nowadays. And just by him
Exactly. And
accepting
that's
you
why
for
I say
whatever
I'm
you
not
are,
worried about anything.
and whatever your problem is or whatever it is, he accepting yours and you accepting his. That's just how
Exactly.
y'all work. And that's all, and if it works, it works. I'm not the person to fight
Exactly.
that work. I promise I'm not. I'm not gonna fight that work.
Mm-hmm.
But all I'm gonna say is
It's to
this.
each his own.
Is anybody
I'm
reading
gonna say,
this?
I just wanted to
My
say,
question that I had was separate from her. It was more so trying to get an understanding of you and your platform. But I could talk to you separately about
For
that.
who? For me?
well,
no, she talking about mine. Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, for
You
E.
can, please. Yeah, that's for me. Hold on. No, go
Okay.
ahead. No, please talk. No, go ahead. No, we can talk. You go
I
ahead.
wanted to
Don't
say
worry about it.
something because y'all always say, "Oh, he a
Oh,
good
my bad.
provider. He a good provider," whether his kids or not. Because I told y'all a couple weeks ago, I was with somebody. He was a damn good provider. He just couldn't stop pouring. I didn't
Okay.
want
No,
that.
but
I'm
that's
not gonna stay
normal.
with him because he's a provider. I'm self-sufficient. I can pay my bills. It was wonderful that he did that, but he didn't come home every night.
No.
I
Okay,
shouldn't have
now,
put up with that.
I
So
exactly.
can't
that's
say
my
But
that.
see, but see,
no,
here's the
I know you
thing.
did. And I said that. It's not about you. I'm just saying how they,
No,
oh, that's a good provider. You need to stay there. You don't have to stay there. You don't, whether it's kids or not, because I don't have any kids. It wasn't
no,
about
and that's
that.
the point.
It's
And see,
different
Nova
with
came,
no
and Nova
kids.
came. You just made a good point. You don't have any kids with them.
Right.
So
Whether
yes,
if I had kids
now,
or not, if
no,
he's
but
still
if you
screwing
had
Sally
kids,
Sue
if
It's
you
every
had
day
harder.
down the
kids,
road,
if
what I
you
want to
had
be with him
kids,
for?
why did you have
The bills
kids with a
still gonna
guy
get
that
paid
wasn't
whether
no
he there
good?
or not.
The better question is, why did you have kids with a guy with no that wasn't no good?
I just wanted to hop in on the point when she said he was providing. Oh, he's a good provider. You
Yes,
didn't say
he's a
nothing
good
else. Then
father.
that's good. But that's what she like. If
But
she like it,
why?
I love it. I'm
I
not
don't
talking
have
nobody
kids.
else.
I
I have
don't
The
have
no
kids
question
kids.
with
Nova
my
Queen
husband.
I asked. Hold on, everybody. Stop. Hold on. Let me ask Nova Queen. Why would you have kids with a
I
person that is
won't.
no good? No, I'm
I
saying
won't.
exactly. That's what I'm
I
saying. You
made that
can
decision a
leave.
long time ago. I'm 50 and ain't never had a baby. Ain't gonna have a
Exactly.
baby.
Oh
I
man.
didn't want
But
that.
why would a person? I'm asking you. Why would a
I have
person?
no idea. I have no
Exactly.
idea.
So that's what I'm saying. It don't. At
But
that
that
point.
wasn't my point about the kids. You know, I don't never talk about no kids because I don't know about that. My
Yeah.
thing is just because someone is a good provider, you don't have to accept their BS. Just like they don't
No.
have to accept yours.
No.
But
You
that's what
don't.
it seemed like when I came in. And I could have got it
No.
all ass backwards. But being a good provider is not the end all be all.
It's not. It's more
And
to
I
it than
don't want
that.
a dependent because
It's
I'm
more.
not
It's
taking care
more
of a
to it
man.
than that. But guess
So
what?
no. Yeah.
Guess what? Being a bum, we know, ain't it?
Ooh,
Oh,
child.
like I said, I'm not looking for a dependent. If I wanted a dependent, I'd have laid up and had a
Okay, so
baby.
I'm asking
I'm
this, Nova
not taking
Kane.
care of
No,
no man.
no,
Oh
Nova
my
Kane.
God.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So you want him to have something, right?
He better have something. I'm not worried
Exactly. So
about it.
how you gonna say? Okay, so you gonna say he better have something, but then we say you don't want a dependent, and then you say
I'm not
being a
gonna have a
provider, and you're
dependent.
gonna knock the being a provider. No, if he's a provider, that's a big thing.
No, I didn't
It's
knock
not
him for
end
being
all
a
be all
provider.
though, but
I
it is a
knocked him
big
for being
thing.
a whore. He was a
Okay.
good provider, but he wanted to be a whore. He couldn't be
Yeah,
both for
but
me.
the straw. That was the
Oh my
straw. But by
gosh.
him being a provider was a good thing.
It wasn't that good because he was whoring. I'm self-sufficient. My bills was gonna get paid anyway. They still getting
How
paid to
long
this
did you
day.
find out? How long did it take you to find out that he was whoring?
When I told y'all about I was with somebody for almost 30 years. Well, for 30 years. We started at 12 and I ended, I'm not 30, 18 years, I'm sorry. We started at 12 and I left at 30.
Okay, listen. Here's the thing. Here's the question. When did you find out he was whoring in that
When
relationship?
I
Year one,
was,
year two, year three, year four?
no, when I was, I'm gonna say when I was about 20.
So what year is that? Year what?
8.
Year eight. So year eight, you find out he's whoring.
8.
Then not only that, you stayed another how many years?
It's another 10.
Okay.
My
So
God.
now 10 years, that 10 years, who would you say is at fault for you for him being
Oh,
for you?
me. I told y'all
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
me.
trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. The
But when we
provider
had
part, the
when we
provider
had that
part ain't
discussion,
the end
y'all
all
kept
be
saying,
all.
but he was
But
paying
the
this, he was paying that. But that didn't matter to
We
me. Like
got
I
to
told
do.
y'all then, he
yeah,
didn't want to
but he
stop
was,
worrying.
but you knew he was a
Okay.
whore though.
Coconut.
He would still pay bills now if I let
Woman,
him. I don't need him to pay no bills.
Yes.
Put the bills to the side. Put the bills to the side.
I'm even
But
thinking
back,
What
that's
you
okay,
say, he?
but
but
back to,
that excuses their behavior, and it don't.
and that's not what we're
Yes.
saying. And that's not what we're saying at all. We're not saying that you can be a whore if you're a provider. If that was the case, we'd be out here buck wild and wouldn't even be on this app.
That's why I came
We'd be
up
out here
because I'm
cutting
like, y'all was like,
blood.
oh, he a
But
good
that's
my
not
provider.
husband
But
ain't no
that's not the
hoe.
end of
Nah,
I
I can
don't know
say
you,
that.
ma'am, and I don't know your husband, so I'm not speaking on y'all. I was just saying because a person is a good provider, you don't have to accept anything else that they are doing. I didn't know, I didn't hear this
you
your
don't
story
have
from
to
the beginning. I don't
accept.
know what's
But
going
see,
on with it,
Novocaine,
so
you
I
ain't
can't
gotta
speak on
accept
that.
a thing,
The only thing we
Novocaine.
got to accept is
You
that
ain't
Exactly.
gotta accept. You
we'll
ain't
go
gotta
to the
accept
afterlife.
nothing.
That's the only thing we care to accept. If we going to the afterlife. But when you're talking about marriage and
Ooh,
things,
child.
it's on a bigger, it's on a bigger court, and you put kids in the mix. You're talking about another level. Because I think West Point had a question,
Yeah.
but she had,
Lauren.
Laura had the question
Yeah, Lauren had the question about our channel.
no, she was saying something about toxic. And
Oh,
then y'all trying to go Tony back then. Tony had nothing to do with her question. She had asked. Well, what I'm saying, Laura, come back up.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure her question is really answered.
Yeah, for sure.
Laura, come back up. Unmute yourself.
I was just trying to figure out as a platform because the whole goal is to make sure people are married and that they stay married, right?
Yes, ma'am.
But when you hear stories that are toxic, from there, from that point on, as the ones who are making sure people stay married, what advice do you give? Or do you just listen to it and just say, you guys are together, that's great?
To it, but when you define toxic, when you say toxic, what do you mean by toxic? Give us an example.
Say if you're hearing that, I don't know, the man is being abusive or he is cheating or
Okay,
you
now
know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna stop you right there at abusive or AD, whatever they like us to say. On that, if that's my line in the sand, that is my line in the sand. That's my line I draw because it's not called for from either party. Either party, that's my line in the sand because it's not called for.
So
Because y'all are two adults, y'all should be able to talk through anything. So that's my line in the sand. But now, when it comes to cheating, cheating is another thing. But I don't say that's a line in the sand because there's different reasons for it.
I don't know if I'm not saying my question correctly
Now,
or if it's just not being understood correctly.
no,
Because
go
I'm
ahead.
not
It might
trying
be.
to, so I'm not trying to justify or say, what are you think is okay or what you don't think is okay. What I'm trying to say is when you hear stuff of relationships going in a way that's not healthy from the perspective of the everyday spectrum, from there, what do you do? Is it just listening to it and being
Yes,
like, stay together
listening, and
still?
then guess what? If it's therapy needed, go get some therapy together. Go get some
Okay.
therapy together. If it's that bad, if y'all can't work it out and y'all are at a point where it's a stalemate, go get some therapy. But I'm telling you this: when kids are involved,
you go to the
you
fullest
should go to the you should give it 110 or at least 100, all the way to 100. We ain't gonna say the 10, but we're gonna say 100%.
But I will also say
Give
this.
your best.
But I will say this though too, and I'm trying to be as transparent as possible. A lot of women, it's like this is new. I don't know, the last 20 years, people talking about you toxic, toxic, toxic. But when you hear the nitty gritty of it, half the shit gonna be toxic. It's really, it's basically a lot of wordplay. And then, like I said, they'll draw the line and stand saying abusive. And we know that's not even the case either. You get what
I
I'm
know
saying?
one thing. My husband had hit me one time before, and he showed alert, and
Your
and
boy.
I went to
That's
the
right, Miss Tony.
the place and
all in all, I was just trying to get to
and he
know the
got me
platform.
right back out
That's it.
and everything like
good.
that. But
You
he
100%
learned.
good. You ain't do nothing
He
wrong.
better not doggone do that doggone thing no more. He
Don't learn to
found
today.
out that was not the right place to do.
Hold on. What's her name?
Miss Tony.
Miss Tony, hold on one second. Who do y'all think? Women ain't walking down the street with black eyes every day. Who do y'all think?
Oh no, it wasn't no black eye. It
We
wasn't no
talking about
black
the
eye.
dude. Wait me out. See,
It
listen to
wasn't no
me.
black eye, nothing like
I
that.
ain't talking about you
Cause he.
talking to you. I'm trying to make a point, Miss Tony.
Oh, okay.
When a lot of these women talk about DV, who do y'all think in majority? Men don't really file a complaint. Who do y'all think in majority is really DVing? Men or women? Because women ain't out here getting their butt whooped like color purple. We know that.
Don't fake no more. We fight back. But how long do you fight?
I'm gonna say this. I was the abuser in my previous, relationships. It was me. He didn't hit me. It was me.
Right.
He didn't hit me.
They don't talk about that part though.
Yeah, he didn't hit me. It was me.
Right. And most women don't talk about that
No,
part of it.
I'm
They
telling
always
you,
say,
my husband hit me,
she
and that
hit
was the
him.
last time he hit me.
Y'all
He
please
learned
let
not to
Superwoman
hit
up if she
me
want to
no
come
more.
up. Please, so she can tell her story because she in the
Who that?
bottom doing.
Who?
She's doing some
Superwoman, let her
stuff.
up.
She
She
said
said
she
Yeah,
been
hold
in
on.
there for
I got it.
hours.
I got it.
Doing some stuff.
Hold on. Give it 1 second.
Yeah,
'Cause
he
let me
been
just
in
say,
there
hold
for
on.
hours.
Hold on, everybody. Miss Tony, hold
can
on.
y'all look? It's the only wait. Let me see. It's me, him. Who was it? Dwayne and Yolanda. We're the only one that cammed up. I know y'all can see our Facebook friend. I know I can't time out.
Y'all want me to cam up?
But if we,
Oh,
everybody, I mean, y'all behind
Damn,
walls.
what?
Yeah.
I'm
We
in the
trying
Oh
to
my
bed.
God, I
show
got
respect
my
for the
head stocking on.
Me
Okay.
too.
So here's what I want to
Lord
say.
have
Okay,
Hold on.
mercy.
let
Give
me
me 1
cam up.
second. Give me
Let me
one
put my
second. Hold
glasses
I
on.
got a cold.
1
There
second.
you go.
Hold on.
Tony, I came up here to tell the truth about everything because you're up here lying about everything happening. You beat on your husband. That's number one. You put your hands on him, and he's
Hold on.
older
Wait a
than you,
minute.
and you are he's afraid of you. So don't make lies to these people like
Hold on.
everything is
Hold on.
normal because when you're
Hold on.
drinking, you're
Superwoman.
not such a nice
What are you
lady.
talking
Hold
about?
on.
I used to
Superwoman. Who you?
sleep
Superwoman.
with
Yeah,
your
but
Hold on.
that's
So
not your
hold on.
place. That's not your
Hey,
That's
place.
my
Hold on.
place.
Hold on. Wait. Time out. Everybody, time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Hold on. This is not the platform for this. We are not.
Right.
This is not the platform for this. Let me let you know right now. Hold on. We ain't on that. We're not on that over here. No. We gonna start that right now. We gotta nip this in the bud. Now, here's what we gonna do. We're gonna be respectful to everybody over here. That's what we definitely gonna do. Now, after we be respectful to everybody, if people have questions you want to ask, you definitely can ask these questions because a person has a right to say yes or no, I don't want to answer it. But what we not gonna do is just come on a panel and just start attacking nobody on my platform. I'm not gonna go for that. There's a lot of things I let
I took
slide.
care of the children.
Hold on,
I
wait,
took
wait,
care of
hold on. I
her
didn't take you off
children.
mute. I did not take you off mute.
If you want to
And
be
I'm not, hold
respectful,
on. Let me just hold
right,
on.
go ahead.
Let me
You do
just,
it.
because you know, you normally I ain't this. I'm out of character right now. But I'm telling you, I'm not doing this. Not today, because there's why they cheat, and people gonna be sharing some personal
You're a
information.
simp.
So
You are
no,
a
like I
simp.
say, you got one more time. Take yourself off mute, and you going back to the basement. Now listen. What I'm saying is, people are gonna be sharing some personal information because this is it. Okay, well, get your ass on. Thank you. Bye. All right. Now back to what we were talking about. Because you can't come up here picking and poking at nobody without even introducing. You ain't do none of that. And I ain't even making nobody do that today. I ain't even on that type of time. Now, I know that's why you
That's
saying that.
crazy.
I know that's why you say it.
Right.
I
No,
know,
and the
but
two minutes
I
is
know,
talking.
I know. But listen,
No military bear.
well, I just, but I just, I can't.
Sorry.
I give him the keys to the city for an hour, and this was shit going on. That's why I came over here. Yeah.
But she was
Yeah,
down there
keys for an
going.
hour and a half, and this is bullshit. I come in here.
She was going off though.
But who did she know though? Because she was like, I used to keep the key. It don't matter.
I'm gonna tell you this. I really don't give a damn. But you ain't gonna come out here attacking nobody on this platform. You take that somewhere else. You find whoever you looking for on somebody else's channel. Not on this one. Not on this one. Not on this one. We keep order over here.
You be respectful. You can talk.
Yeah.
But you don't just come on here yakking. Now, hold on. You ain't even say hello, introduce yourself, or none of that.
No. But you can take it to somebody else's platform. Y'all can go to somebody else's channel, and they can. If you see them over there, do it over there. But over here, that's not what we do over here. We ain't trying to air out nothing nobody ain't told us. Everything we get, somebody done told us. We hearing it from the horse's mouth. We asking the question from the horse to them.
Did this kind of go back to the first lady when we first got on?
Yeah.
Somebody else know your business. Now they discussing your business.
Exactly.
In the public.
Yeah.
And it's like,
come on now.
How does it affect? It's like, what's the point?
Exactly.
What cookies? What monetary gain do you get from doing that?
None. Zero.
That's why I say you keep people out your business.
Yeah.
Because if people know your business, then of course they're gonna come in.
Yeah.
And try to destroy whatever you got going
on.
Yeah. And to me, it's like you just it's like you giving them the ammo to shoot you.
Yeah, for sure.
He's still in the box. Yeah, she was in the box.
No, I don't care about them being in the basement. They can be in the basement. They can be in the basement all day they want to. But I don't care about the basement talk. Keep my algorithm popping. I don't care about that.
Right.
It's up here. You're not gonna be vocal about hurting nobody, about being on nobody, because I don't even know who the hell she's talking to. But that part, I don't worry about that. The algorithm, keep my algorithm running. That's it. I don't care about that. But like I was saying, Miss Tony, like I just say, if you got a good thing going, I say keep it popping. Like keep it going. Like
that's what I'm saying.
Keep it going.
I'm saying,
it's working for you. It's working for you.
It's working for me.
Because we already got enough. We got enough people going through divorce court in our community.
And it's working for me. And just like I said, we have ups and downs and stuff like that, but it's working for me.
Everybody do. If anybody tell you they have the perfect marriage, I'm gonna tell you just looked at a bold-faced liar.
As much money I lost tonight, see this arm and stuff. Y'all might give me both arms. I know I don't want to hear it tonight. And Dad don't want to really hear from y'all, but I'd rather hear from y'all. But I know when I put me in a headlock and I can't get out of it. I got one arm. I gotta take me a few shots. I know this nigga
Now you already one bag. Once wait till tomorrow.
But what I was gonna say is we got two new people, and I want Auntie, I'm gonna come up to you in just 1 second. But I want to go to BK. BK, thank you for coming in. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you guys?
Doing great. I'm doing great. Did you have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
Yeah, welcome to our show.
Yes. Yes and yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes and wait, hold on. You say yes and yes.
Yes and yes, sir. Yes to you and yes, sir, to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this. Which one was the longest relationship? Was the one that you cheated or the one you got cheated on in?
Give me some.
The longest relationship was with the person I cheated with.
Oh, the one you cheated on. Dang, okay, so I'm gonna ask you this. I like this. What year did you start cheating? How long y'all together, first off?
We were together 2 years.
2 years. All right, okay. So what year did you cheat?
Wait, you're asking about?
Did you say you cheated?
Let me start from the beginning. I was young in high school.
So
we started dating in high school. We started dating in high school, and there were issues between his mother and I. And so that impacted our relationship. And then I left for school. So we were seniors in high school. Left for school, and because of that, I met someone else. That kind of opened the door for me to
That happened to me too. When I went out to college, she went out to college, and she was
yeah. Yeah. So I was with the first guy.
Lord have mercy.
I want to say 7, 8 months, and then met the second guy, and we were together 2 years.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this. So what made you cheat on him though? Let me ask you that. 6 months. I know.
Well, his mother. So the mother of the first guy was blocking us, right? So she couldn't get through the phone. I would send letters, she would keep the letters. And it wasn't until he got an email, and this was back in the 1900s, that's how old I am. And it wasn't until he got an email that we were actually able to get back in touch. So honestly, we were still together, but for a couple of months, we didn't have much contact.
Are you in a relationship now?
No, not right now.
Oh. How old are you, BK?
Long time.
I'm 44.
Okay, when was your last relationship?
My last relationship was a few years ago. It ended in 2019.
How long did that relationship last?
About 7 years.
Why did that relationship end?
Oh, it wasn't going anywhere. There was minimal intention from him in moving forward.
And what was your intention?
Honestly, I think too long.
What was your intention moving forward with him? What was you bringing to the
My
so-called?
intention was to build, to build together, get married, start a family.
Okay.
And
so he didn't want that?
Yeah, he didn't want that.
What year did you find that out in that relationship?
Maybe 2 years before it ended. I would say about 2017. I noticed that.
So 5 years strong. After 5
it wasn't going
years,
any further. What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
After 5 years, you knew that relationship wasn't going any further.
Yeah, so it was going well, and then I realized it wasn't going any further.
But it took you 5. But I'm saying, because it's still our panel is a teachable moment. Probably not for you, but for the people in the back. Ladies, for men, it don't take that long for we to know you wife.
Yes, it don't.
It don't take 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 years, 15 years.
How long does it take? Like what, 6 months, a year?
6 months. In 6 months, I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. In 6 months, he knows where he gonna put you. You gonna be his wife. You gonna be the freak off, or you just gonna be a good girlfriend for a long time.
Yeah.
Until you get tired.
I know.
It don't take a man that long to decide to give you a ring. Now there are circumstances. There are circumstances. Like right now, I've heard good, real legitimate circumstances. I've heard of people, he done proposed within the 6 or the year mark, but they don't want to get married until their parents can afford to pay for it. Now that's a real legitimate thing because it happens. It happens. It is not often.
But why they don't just go to the courthouse though?
Okay, let's keep it in majority. Okay, immature. All right. You're right. So, but
why don't they just go to the courthouse though?
Yeah, but in majority because listen, in majority, I mean he's right. What he's saying is it's the majority thing, but in that situation, it makes sense because a dad wants to walk his daughter down, and a dad usually wants to pay for the wedding. So I can understand that situation, but in our culture, he's right. That's not usually the case. It usually don't play out like that. So
not no more.
So usually in 6 months, I say 6 months to a year, he already know where he's finna put you. Anything over that, he playing games with you.
In 2 months, I've been with my wife for we've been together 25 years. In 2 months, because decisions had to be made. I was in the military. She was just in graduate college, going somewhere else to a different school. I met her in April. I changed the whole trajectory. Now she coming with me. her dad was mad, but he was like, look, you come down there, hey, y'all got to get engaged to do something, and then boom, 2 years been
How
together.
about
See,
with
like
me
right
and my
here.
second husband? With me and my second husband, 3 months, 3 months, we didn't even sleep together or nothing. He told me he wanted
Yeah, I don't
me.
know. I don't know,
Going
bro.
about
I don't
that
know
We
story,
about.
didn't,
I don't,
hell
we
no.
I don't
didn't,
know
we
about.
didn't even,
I don't know
I'm
about the meet to
telling
meet
you,
now. Now, I
he
ain't saying
told
we ain't gonna
me,
be no meet to meet,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
never said
no,
that.
no, I'm telling, I'm talking
Yeah,
about sleeping. We
we gonna
slept
meet to
together,
meet.
but we weren't intimate, we
Yeah, I ain't
wasn't
saying we
doing
gonna be
the
no
do.
meet to meet now. That ain't what I
But,
said. But like Miss Coco
but,
Puff, like if y'all
three
look at the
months,
comments, like if you look in the comments, Miss Coco Puff said her husband knew within minutes. He was like, "Nah, I already see you the one for me." Like a man, it don't take that long.
especially you've been through a lot of, if you had a lot of experiences,
You kind of know what you're
you
dealing with.
kind of know when you find that one, that diamond, you know you got a diamond in the rough. You like, man, hold on, this is diamond. See, for me, for my wife, I'm like, man, this is diamond. I can't see it. I'm just like, you know, the rough, and you know, the small
Somebody
and
got y'all muffled.
Nah, hold on. Let me put this. Let me
What's wrong with
do
the
this.
sound? You sound underwater.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you
Let me,
Yeah,
muffled.
you could barely. Every time he talks, Imani talks, you don't hear it good.
hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me do it like this.
It's because y'all sitting too close.
How it sound now?
How do it sound now?
It's good.
All right.
So that's because
Yeah, yeah.
my
He
phone was
came
still
in here.
on.
He came in here
So
still
my phone
in
is
the
probably
thing. It's
still,
echoing.
even though yeah, my phone
Yeah, it's still connected when you was in the
it was
panel.
still
Yeah.
connected.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you y'all
Yeah, letting us know.
for telling us.
Man, you ain't got to clap, man. Put that
Yeah.
broke arm
Oh
down.
yeah, I do this. Hey, I need
He
y'all.
want to
Look,
use that arm so bad. Look at him. He
go
want to use
ahead.
that arm so bad.
I know this is why they cheat Wednesday, but I'm glad this ain't Trump on Friday. But I need y'all to kind of uplift my spirits
Oh,
and give me some good. We need some good stories,
Yeah.
because I don't want to feel sad or depressed. Because I already know when I walk home, man, it's a
But here's what I want
hell.
to ask you, BK, because we
Help
are on
me.
you, because we are talking to you though. I want to ask you this:
Help us.
what do you think you learned from that younger you that you could take into the relationship now from that experience?
Um, Having more self-respect for myself, establishing boundaries. So leaving that relationship. So I'm in therapy now. It led me to therapy because I had to figure out, you know, what was keeping me there. After I knew that it wasn't going anywhere, and it was also similar to previous relationships I'd been in. So I was like, I got to figure this out. So I've been in therapy. I've been on a journey and learning things like what I'm
So,
saying about
so do
self-respect.
you want? So you want to be married though, correct?
Yes, in the future, yeah.
Okay. You got any kids right now?
No, I don't have any children.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. All right. Yeah. Hey, all right, guess what? We gonna do Build a Bear with you, Miss BK. We doing Build a Bear with you. Don't you go
You
nowhere.
said build a bear?
Stay right there. Don't you go nowhere. Stay right there. I don't know. But stay right there. Let me get to Auntie. Auntie, how you doing? And then we're going.
Hello.
Hey, Auntie.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How you doing?
I'm blessed in you.
Great. Hey, welcome to Everyday Space Phone. Today, I know you did. Today is why they cheat Wednesday.
It's what?
It's why they cheat Wednesday. I want to know. I want to know. Have you ever cheated or ever been cheated on?
No, no,
Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, you ain't never cheated, and nobody's ever
no,
cheated on
Are
you.
you married?
no.
Wait a minute, who's talking?
Now, Auntie, that's
Oh, we
Auntie
up here.
right here. Yeah,
I'm looking
no,
at this
yeah,
person,
please, yeah, it's right
yeah, and
here.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
no. So you ain't never. So have you ever been married?
No.
Okay. Can I ask your age?
yeah, how old are you?
57.
Oh, we're the same age.
57.
You the
Okay.
same age. Who said that?
No, Kim. Her and Kim.
Oh, Kim.
So
Okay.
Did you ever want to be married or not?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
What happened?
Yes, it's not my plan to get married.
What you mean? So has a guy ever proposed to you?
No, sir.
No, we got to help you out now, Miss Auntie. We got to help you out. What you think was the reason behind this?
Behind what? Did I never cheated?
Why nobody ever proposed?
What was your longest relationship?
18 years.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to get it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh,
so wait a minute.
Well, I'll put it this way. I've been dealing with the same guy for 18 years.
Yeah, I get it. So why y'all didn't get married?
It'll be 18 years spring.
Oh, so you still in that relationship?
Yes.
Okay, why y'all ain't got married yet?
He got divorced right before I met him.
Okay.
So that's probably the reason why.
So he got divorced before you met him, but that was 18 years ago. You a whole nother person. You didn't show him
I know.
So why you think he ain't proposed though? Here. Why you think he ain't proposed?
He told me it's a sin to remarry if the spouse is not deceased.
I'm gonna ask you this. Hold on. Time out. He told you it's a sin. Now, do y'all live? Hold on. Do y'all live together?
No.
So y'all don't live together. Do y'all sleep together?
Yeah.
Y'all do meat to meat, right?
Yeah.
Is that not a sin?
It's not committing adultery.
Is it not a sin?
Yeah, I believe it's a sin. I have 4 kids.
Okay, but what I'm saying is every time y'all sleep together is a sin. So a sin is a sin. A sin is a sin. A sin is a sin. But now we can't get married, but we can bang it out. Come on now.
Eventually we'll get married. I have faith.
But I'm saying
I'm just a patient person. That's me.
I get you patient, but here's my thing. You let somebody use this foobar on you. That's foobar. Because if you really cared about that part of it, the religion part, if you cared about the religious part of it, he wouldn't even touch you on no meat to meat time. He would be like, no, I don't want no meat to meat. We stay separate, we live separate, and we just hang out until I'm ready to put a ring on your finger or I see something different biblically. And if I never see nothing different biblically, then guess what? This here is this man downstairs is gonna be on ice.
Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Before you respond. I heard the football as I was mentioning. Listen, ladies, gentlemen. That's why I don't get into the religious aspect of a lot of things in life. It's because people will pick and choose it. Oh, this part is that, but I can do this part. Like he calmly tried to explain, a sin is a sin. Like, let me give a piece of it.
April.
But it's like, how do we get ourselves caught up into these religious things when we know we picking and choosing what aspect of it that we're gonna keep and the rest of the shit throw it out. So I say throw the whole thing out. But to answer the real question, he don't want to marry you, dog. That's just, I mean, I hate to be blunt, but you're not the one that he wants to marry.
How you know he's not the one?
Yeah, he ain't showed you, he ain't showed the world. If a man wants to marry you, it'll take 15 years.
How you know I don't want to marry him? So you didn't ask me that question.
But you just said you was patient, Miss Auntie. You just said you was patient.
That ain't got nothing to do about it. That don't have nothing to do with the situation. I said, how you know that I don't want to marry him?
Because when he asked you, you said you just being patient. So what is the patient? When you said patient, what did you mean by that?
You can't rush anything. Everybody has to be patient and humble.
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be funny or be mean or nothing like that. But it's been 18 years, y'all smexing and everything else, right? Y'all dating, y'all smexing, 18 years, that's a long time out of your life. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we're saying. Like, he's cheated you out of 18 years of your life. That's a long time, boo. People don't even live that long. That's a long time.
I'm happy. I'm happy though.
Okay.
I don't have to have a paper to define my relationship, honey. I don't.
No,
Oh,
listen. We understand that because I know we'll go down a rabbit hole with that.
yeah.
But Dwayne said something in the tap because I was just going to say it, and Yolanda just tapped on it. Listen,
He didn't take 18 years.
Time is not on none of our side. I think everybody on this panel is middle aged at best.
Yeah.
How can we still play childish games at our age, at our rightful old age?
I know money.
That.
You say what?
He didn't take 18 years from me.
Oh, hold
I'm
on.
young.
Come on, who said they ain't old?
I said I ain't old. I said I'm forever young.
Oh,
When somebody say how old are you, I go how young am I? It's an age thing. It's an age thing. It keeps you young.
Go to the gym with my wife, like that 22-year-old trainer, her personal trainer, be getting her ass. She say, "What you mean?"
I try it.
You tell me what I'll tell you what she said. Matter of fact, I'm gonna record the next conversation and I'm gonna just play it because every time I come home, she tell me how this 22-year-old girl be working her ass out, and I said, I love her. I gotta come up there.
But here's what I want to say though.
Here's
what I want to say.
Your bones don't say that.
No, here's what I want to say to Miss Auntie. Here's what I want to say though, and I want you to think about this. Here's what I want you to think about.
You got like
Auntie, it's gonna be so much easier for him if y'all were to break up today. It's actually gonna be easier for him to find someone else than it will be for you to replace him. I just want to be honest with this.
But I think that's
no, I get that.
We have broke up a couple times and got back together.
I know, but
what's that in your hand?
But here's what I want you to understand though. I want you to hold on, wait, man. Here's what I want you to understand. So here's what I want you to understand. I want you to think about this. If y'all were to get together, if y'all was to get together and then separate, when you go and find somebody else, it's going to be harder because of your age. But for him, he's going to be able to go down, whatever. Because I'm going to ask you this. Who is supporting y'all relationship? Does he support you, or you support yourself, or who supports who?
We support each other.
Who paid? Well,
that's it. They live in separate places. That's what I'm saying. Like, who pays for majority of the things y'all do?
Like go out to eat.
Yeah,
he does, and I does. We support each other.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Do you know his wife, Auntie?
No, I never met her. That's his ex-wife, honey.
I'm sorry, his ex-wife.
I never met her.
Do you think if she passed away, it would be better on your relationship? God forbid.
I don't think so. He don't talk to her.
Okay.
So why does he have to wait for her to leave the earth in order?
That's what I don't know. I can't answer that question.
That's what I mean. But see, this like Miss Kim is asking you this question. I would think that would be a question for you to ask him. Seriously, she didn't.
Why are you worried about who makes the most money?
No, because I was just here's why I asked. I was asking. I was asking for that for something totally different. That had nothing to do with what Miss Kim.
No, she's talking about somebody in the comments.
Oh, not in the room, Auntie. No, she was. I was just trying to. Well, who made the most? Because usually, here's the thing. But you say y'all got separate places and y'all don't live together, right? So that kind of goes out the window. Right. But what I'm saying is, for him to not want to marry you, or even live in the same place with you, because most men, I'm gonna tell you this, most men that actually love and want to be with somebody, they want to be with somebody. Just like I'm pretty sure you probably want to lay up with him day in, day out. Y'all go to bed together. You sleeping in the bed by yourself every night. And he's sleeping in the bed by himself.
What makes you think that?
Huh?
What makes you think that?
Wait, hold on, wait a minute. You staying, you got your own, he got his own. Like, I would think that.
Okay, it's not like we can't go to each other's house 3 different times a week, and one week we take one day we take a break.
So again, because what I'm trying to prove, but what I'm trying to prove is if his theory of I'm trying to be holy, it's like, come on, man, we doing.
He's not for me.
What's the next lady?
Huh?
Cocoa Puff, he's not pimping me.
Oh, and
In the
down here in the
comments.
text in the timeline, they said he's pimping her.
Well, I
Don't
want
worry
to.
about that. Don't worry about
Yeah, go
those
ahead,
streets
Coco.
down there.
Hold on. Let's
They
bring up
ain't in the
Coco. Hold
room.
on.
They ain't in
Hold
the
on.
room.
Let's put a pin in it, Auntie. Go
Let's
ahead,
go down
Coco.
at the bottom.
Coco, how you doing, Coco?
Yeah,
Hey
talk to
guys,
him.
how's everyone doing tonight? I
What's your
don't
name?
mean no. My
What you
name's
want us to
Denise.
call you?
No, you
My
shouldn't be
name.
talking like that because you don't
I'm
even
just
know the
being real. I'm
situation.
just being real.
Ain't
If you've been in a
nobody
Hold on,
relationship,
pimping
hold on. She's
nobody,
talking.
I'm
You
honey.
just
know,
being
talk to her.
100. I'm just being 100. If you've been dating this man, black man, for 18 years, honey, and he have not once asked you to marry him, and then you say he's still married, he pimping you. He know he's never gonna marry because he's still married. He ain't leaving his wife. You're free ass and free money. And that's all you ever going to be. And I hate to hurt your feelings, but it's being real with you. You too old to be my age and still out here shacking, letting some man get free ass and lay out with you and spend $40 on dinner, and you call that your man. You are his side piece. You are a biscuit and a potato side. Period.
Yes. Because we
And
try
I'm
to be here everyday expression. We try to be as
He's not
transparent
pimping me,
as
honey. Like
We
I
don't want you
said,
to waste your time.
before I had met him, he was divorced. He's divorced. Okay.
Did you see the
You didn't
divorce
hear the
papers?
conversation in the beginning.
Did
He's
you
not married.
did you see the
Okay.
divorce
We
papers?
sleep together 6 times a week. I go to his crib. He come to mine. He's a chef. He's a professional chef, honey.
Okay.
Okay.
But I just don't want
Yes,
you
he
to waste
is.
your. I just don't want you to waste your time
You
because I'm
wasting your
telling you,
time.
it
I'm not
just don't.
wasting my time.
He would have
you
married
have, you
18
have,
years.
Well, if I didn't
you
want to
have,
get married, see, you didn't even hear that. Maybe I don't want to
you
get
have to,
Hold
married.
on, wait, hold on. What she say?
Maybe
She
I
don't
don't
want
want
to
to
get
get married.
married.
But you told me. I asked you, did you want to be
I said I
married?
may want to get
He
married, and I
said,
may
yeah.
not.
And he said because of the Bible verse that says
He
your
didn't
wife
want to
has.
get married. It was him. You said you wanted to
You
be
said the
married.
ladies,
Bible,
take a
yeah.
note. Please take a note from E Money. And I'm coming to y'all, straight up and direct. Listen, these guys that be bumping, thumping, throwing these little scripture phrases, it ain't
That's
never
the game runner.
Explain.
That's the game runner he
what it
running.
is.
He
That
running a
don't work
game.
with me. So
He ran a
It
straight
is
great
though.
game on
work
you.
with me
It is a
It's
game
a
that people
free
because I'm
game.
gonna tell you if I ask every woman up here
because
right
I
now
know the word
and I
too. So
say
that
and I
don't work
go
with me.
hold on I'm gonna ask you if I was to ask every
Thank
woman
you, D.
and I be like
Wayne.
what do y'all want in a man? Y'all be like we want a God fearing.
God here.
Every man know you gonna say that.
Can
So
I
Yeah.
guess
say
what the
this,
man gonna
Not
play
DC?
them?
me.
He
Can
gonna
I
play
say
them.
this, DC? I'm gonna
Go
say
ahead.
this.
Go ahead.
I don't want to date a man. I don't want to live with a man or see a man longer than a year if we're not married. Because I'm 43 years old. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't
Like
got to
I don't have that long, and that's what I said
whatever.
today. It's like when you dating and you've been going through this and going through that. I don't want to lose no more of my years. I done lost my 20s and my 30s. In my 40s, I want to be committed. I date with intent. I don't date to play. I don't date to play house. I don't date for sex. I date because I want to get married.
Yes.
Wow.
But
Okay.
like you know what? But with this woman here, and I'm not here to judge, and I know this not my panel. You really not. You know, we not gonna get through.
Yeah,
It's
because
gonna be a defensive thing. You know what I'm saying? Because in her mind, her story changes up, but she don't understand what she's saying is different things. So you know what I'm saying? She cool with that. She said she wasn't. She
and
wanted to
that's
get
true.
married. Now she says she don't. But
That's
we
true.
just saying
But that's
this
what
for the lifespan to be so short. I would not give him one more hour,
Minutes.
no,
minutes
Thank
with
you.
no,
me.
no, no.
18 years, these are your
18 minutes.
glory years. You won't
He
Thank
get
playing
these
with
you.
you.
years back. And if
He
he
playing with
died today or tomorrow, like you say, he come to your house, what benefits is in that for you?
you.
You gave him 18 years. That's a whole career. That's a job.
Yeah, that's a
People
business.
retire. What you gonna get off the retirement? What's your investment you gonna get off that? That's a long time.
And you're
But if
how
you
old?
happy with it, hey, different strokes for different folks.
You mean
Boom,
you?
boom.
I'm 57.
When
You
you talk,
57?
wait.
I'm
Yeah, she
57.
57.
The devil is a liar. The devil's a liar.
Yeah.
Take that to
And
the
there's no
scripture.
benefits. And the thing is, Miss Auntie, I want you to know this on our panel. I want you to know this from the bottom of my heart.
We trying to
Me and E, we have no dog and no fight, but we
Yeah.
want marriages back. And this right here, it sounds like it's an advantage being taken of you, and and it's a using thing. And I know, and it can be on both sides. And I know you probably don't see it that way, and that's quite okay. But we are saying if you do eventually want to be married, this is not the situation to be in. And you need to get out of it as soon as possible for you to have a better shot at doing that. That's all we're saying.
I don't think she.
But can I say this too, E-Money and DC?
Yeah,
As for from a man's point of view, would you want to be with a woman that long if she didn't want to marry you? Like she wouldn't see nothing in herself to say, "Look here, I don't want to do this no more. I want to be your wife." Wouldn't you question that from where she stands from her point of view? Would you question that? Like, why you don't want to get married? Like, why you know what I'm saying? Why you okay with this? This ain't enough. I don't want to lay up with a man sometimes. I need like men that I know and I've dated in the past, right? They be wanting to be up under you every day. You know what I'm saying? When they ain't at work, they want to be at home with a woman. Like, why have two bills when we could have one? See, that would show me, and it shows me now, even with dating, getting to know men. Like, if I deal with him over 2 years, if we haven't moved in, you know what I'm saying? Like, made this thing official, it means that he don't really have that for me. Now he probably like my smacks. He might like some of the things I do, but it's not in his heart to be with me. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying. Like that's a long time.
Coming my way. She said,
but here's what I want to say. Everybody, keep tapping and liking the live.
Share,
and share it out.
Some of this stuff needs to be.
It need to be heard. It need to be heard. Now, here's what I will say, and I'm gonna say this for everybody that's out there. It's gonna be a lot of people that come in our live that's gonna say, "Hey, I don't believe in marriage," and they'll say, "Hey, marriage doesn't work. Hey, marriage is garbage. It's for the government." They'll say things like this. But here's what I'm gonna ask you. Here's what I'm gonna ask you. After that, after people say that, here's what I want you to ask them. If you look at marriage and then you look at finances, look at how that correlates. The top race that's winning right now is the Asian community. Guess what their marriage rate is?
85%. We'll give you all the
85%. Now guess what their divorce rate is? It's less than 8%. Guess what their single parenthood is? Less than 12%. Yeah. Now when you start dealing with those kind of numbers, and you look at it, you can see why they're at the top, because the mathematics is easy. When you're separated and it's two people living together in two different places, and the average person is making $50,000 a year in the BLK community, that's $50,000 for you to take care of your home, $50,000 for them to take care of their home. Now that's 2 light bills, 2 water bills, 2 gas bills, 2 internet bills. Guess what that does? That eliminates you to the opportunity to build.
How are we the lowest economically as a people? How are we at the bottom of the barrel? But our spending power in the BLK community is $1.9 trillion. Yeah, every year, $1.9 trillion.
Because they like being stuck, bro. They like being stuck. Until they understand finances and want to elevate and get from out of the box where they at and being complacent, they ain't gonna grow. I don't care if it's man, woman, cat, or damn dog. Until you change your mindset and understand that it's growth in marriage. Yes. And it's not, you depriving yourself of a lifestyle and a freedom.
Yes.
Because of your mindset.
Yes. And the
That's all I'm gonna say. Think about it. Think about it. And I'm back on mute.
At these certain old ages, people be like, "Well, I'm old and I don't need it." No, you do, because guess what? Now we're getting into decision making. Now we're getting into when somebody goes into the hospital, who has to say so over your life? Now we're getting into when something is to happen to you, who's going to help take care of you? And now we're getting into, now are you putting those burdens on your kids?
Yeah.
Now are you putting those, and now not only that, are you putting it on your friends? Are they the ones that's gonna have to say so of your life, or the person that you build and you live with and you stay with? Because a boyfriend and girlfriend don't have that authority. They don't have that authority. They don't get it. And I don't care who they talk to or who they argue with, ain't no hospital listening to them. They're not listening to them. We don't care.
Unless you have a will or if you have a testament.
Well, okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, they ain't got no will, and ain't nobody, and most people don't do that.
Ain't got no life insurance.
Most people don't do that.
We know in our community,
we ain't doing it.
Stop.
So when you get that marriage certificate, that trumps all. Because guess what? Something happened to BC. My wife upstairs, she got all authority.
She coming down.
Like, hey, everybody move out the way. I got this.
Yeah, as she should.
And guess what? And I trust everything she make. Hey, it's like me talking. It's like me laying there right there and me talking.
But you know what they say? I'm gonna tell you this too. Like, just think, if you're in a relationship with somebody for 18 years and they get in the hospital, his kids tell you to sit down somewhere. They don't put you in the obituary and all these things here. They don't even acknowledge you. They acknowledge you as a friend. Because we've seen it in obituaries, right? These women be with these men all these years. If something happened to them, they ain't got no say-so in nothing. It happens, y'all, every day.
Every day.
But you done gave this man 18 years, right?
What
that you
about
can't
the man
get back.
that was on TikTok that went married to the woman and her first husband had to bury her and he couldn't even come to the funeral?
Let me hey y'all for the panel.
Common law marriage. There's no such thing as common law.
That don't hold up in nobody's court. So moving on, because I still want to address what they're saying in the comments.
Go ahead.
What they say, that's extreme. Most people do have insurance. We're talking about our people. Why every time you hear about somebody's funeral in our community,
the majority.
They raising money, they building plates, they doing all this. I just went through it last week with a friend. I just went through it last week. He do have a wife, but they ain't have nothing. We up here selling plates.
We talking about majority.
Man, it happens.
And y'all talking about minority stuff. Most people that have most people that have these things in place are married.
If I was a past, I had surgery last week. They asked me 5 times, and I felt proud and felt special. And I felt good about it. They put me in a room by myself because they was like, "Man, we don't know who that lady is. Man, if something happened to you, who gonna have that final say if we have to give blood transfusions or whatever, or something go wrong, we have to put you on life support. Who was that? My wife.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, ask you another question. My wife. Yeah, my wife. You know what? I know she's gonna make a sound decision just as if I was there saying my damn self.
Yeah, well, look, Imani, you know you got them braids going back, so they ain't know you was like that.
Can I say something really quick?
Sure. Go ahead.
I know that's they stereotyped you, bro. They stereotyped you.
Exactly. No, Yolanda, you right though. They did.
True. They did.
They was like, nah, ain't no way this man married. That's his girlfriend outside.
Right.
That's it. That's
what they thought.
Yeah.
Because in our community,
they was
that is not normal.
Exactly. It's not common.
That is not normal in our community.
Wife.
Yeah. That word wife. Because you got to look at our percentages.
That's it. It's the truth.
You got to look at our percentages.
Like, wife.
Let me tell you something. Even me, y'all know I work in the medical field. When these people come in and we be like, you know, white tea people, we don't even ask certain questions too. But our people, and it's bad, y'all. I'm serious. We have to ask these questions because I've been in a situation. This person's body has been sitting here over 24 hours. Nobody came, you know what I'm saying, to claim the body because this person is not married. So we gotta call a sister, we gotta call the daughter. And you know what? These people here, they have their own lives. And this is another thing. When your children grow up and they have their own lives, they not really so concerned about you. They concerned about what they got going on.
It's like my wife. We moved back here for purposes because I know her parents getting old. But guess what? Her dad had a stroke. Her mom been in the hospital, dad been in the hospital. Both of them been in the hospital 4 times. And guess what? They pack up, and guess what? She didn't stay in the hospital with him, or he didn't stay in the hospital with her. It wasn't a burden on my wife. She has her own life. And guess what? They was there all day for each other. That when you get elder, these things does happen. Regardless of what Kim talking about in her mind. But as you get older, all types of elements kick in. You get what I'm saying? We are You get what I'm saying?
Hold on. Hold on. Kelly B, do you want to come up and explain all this football you speaking in the chat? Because I'll let you come up. I would definitely let you come up. I would definitely love to let you come up. I'm not gonna let you sit in the basement. Okay, hold on, Miss TT. Bring me back up. Give me
Take me down, then. You can take me down.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I got you. Hold on.
Right,
hold on. Kim said she wants to. Okay, hold on.
Kim, we're gonna bring you back.
We're gonna bring you back, Kim. Stay right there. Hold on, wait. Let me bring Miss Kate. Yeah, there it is. Let me bring you up so you can explain what you're saying. I gotta hear this.
Yeah, you accept it.
Yeah, there you go. Come on.
All
right. So the HIPAA law. So let me talk. Don't overtalk me, or you can.
State your name, age, and where you calling from.
I'm not going to state nothing. My name's Kelly. The HIPAA law. It doesn't matter if you're married. The HIPAA law. Are you familiar with it? Are you guys medical? Because I am. I'm a medical profession. Are you?
Well, first of all, who the hell you think you're talking to? Because I'm that girl.
Okay.
Take your white tea butt and get to moving.
All
you ain't gonna disrespect our king.
Okay, you brought me up to let this girl.
No, I'm not no girl. First, you ain't gonna disrespect you white.
Are you a nurse, ma'am?
No,
Are you a
peasant.
doctor?
No, my husband's a lawyer. No, my husband's a lawyer. So let's get you together. Let me get you together.
Well, I was trying to respond to the host, but
wait, just mute yourself for a second. Let me just hear what she has to say.
Yeah, let's just hear it. Let's just hear it.
Do you mind? Yeah. So listen to what she can. I mean,
you got 5 minutes.
You invited me up, so I'm.
Go ahead, because you've been speaking a lot of football in the comments. Go
ahead. But you're interrupting me.
Kelly, carry on.
So, do you know what the HIPAA law is?
Yes, we're familiar with it. I just had
Can you quote it? Can you quote it?
I've dealt with it, so go ahead.
Okay. It doesn't matter if you're married, if your child is your power of attorney, or you literally, sometimes you have a healthcare power of attorney. The HIPAA law protects regardless of marriage or not. So when you say, because you're married, they have that's not true. It's not. It's false.
Listen. So hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay, hold up, y'all. I'm a nurse, so what she's saying don't make sense.
You're not. You're not. Or you would know, babe.
It's not true.
Yeah, what part are we talking about?
Listen. Let me tell you. Okay, so if you have a spouse,
yes,
the HIPAA law, that spouse doesn't have decision making over. It does not trump the HIPAA law. It doesn't.
Here's what you're talking about. You're talking about medical records.
Right.
You're talking about medical records.
And you were too.
Wait. Listen. If something was to happen to me right now, when they ask,
your wife could not make a decision. No.
My wife does get the decision.
What state are you in? What state are you in, babe?
My wife does get the decision.
No. What state? It's not. No. Listen. Let me tell you.
I do know about it.
Here's the thing. I have a healthcare power of attorney. Okay. She's not even related to me. It's a legal document.
Now,
you don't point your finger. Hear me or not.
Because
my healthcare.
That's
my health. Listen. My healthcare.
Because look, when you go to the hospital and you fill out your, your information, right? It asks if you have a spouse, right?
We all know about HIPAA law.
We know about HIPAA law.
Medical records.
That's medical records. Yes, that's privacy. That's privacy.
Privacy.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with you being.
Honey, one thing ain't got shit to do with the damn right.
That don't matter. They gonna be like, who is it? Wait a minute. Are you the wife?
Hold on. We got. Wait. Black. We're gonna get. You know what, Black? We're gonna hear some more football right quick. Hold on. We're gonna let Black come in this stage. Hold on. TC, give us 2 seconds. We bring this back right up. We'll bring it right back. 1 second. Trust me, don't leave.
Yeah,
you know we love
you. You got you. Hold on.
We still want to talk about your food tonight.
Yeah.
Come on, Black. I want to hear some more of this. Since you agree with this. Right here. Man, you pass it right there. Right there. Come on up. You got 5 minutes.
I don't agree with what she was saying. I don't know. I don't. The HIPAA law is not what y'all talking about. But for one thing for sure, black people's insurance has went up 54% in 2025. So all this not having insurance shit, y'all have to learn y'all facts before y'all come on here talking crazy. Some of y'all stuff that y'all be talking, some of the stuff that y'all be talking about, some of the stuff that y'all be talking about be facts. But some of the stuff that y'all talk about, y'all don't have the right facts for. It's not a minority of black people don't have insurance. It's 50. It went up 54% in 2025. So all that what y'all talking about?
Because it went up 54%, don't mean it's still the majority.
Right. Listen, it went up 54. If my math is correct, 54% is the majority. What are you talking about?
Are you saying the race, what you paying?
Black people, not nobody else. Black people, African Americans. 54% in 2025.
54% of what?
Black people with insurance.
So you said black people with insurance? Black people with insurance. You said black people that have 54% of black people have insurance.
It went up 54% because I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna read it to you right now. The insurance rate for black Americans, what?
You talking about premiums?
I'm talking about black people with insurance.
Okay.
54%. So I don't know what football meant. I don't know what that means. But just because somebody has an opinion, don't make it wrong.
Black, listen. You saying premium? Stated, man, like we 3 years old.
I'm saying y'all said the majority of black people don't have insurance, and that's a lie.
I said that. No one said that, sir.
He did say that, man.
He said life insurance.
Right? You're not even listening.
We're talking about life insurance, and y'all listen to what Jamie said. Jamie researched it. Look at what the comments say. We ain't gonna keep going back and forth. We're gonna move on past this. Because a lot of people ain't listening. We got to move.
And she's correct. Because I'm in the medical side too. She's correct. I'm just saying.
What? 54% of black Americans got insurance?
Yes.
No, I think he was talking about if his name is Pitt 3H Black. He was talking about
my name is Pitch Black.
Okay, excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
He was talking about life insurance. I don't think he was talking about medical.
I am talking about, oh my God. You don't have to think, I'm here. You don't have to think, and you don't have to tell me what I said. I'm talking about medical insurance. 54%.
Medical insurance.
That's what they got.
Than life insurance.
Medical insurance. Man, we ain't talking about medical insurance.
Y'all just was talking about people dying. What are you talking about?
We talking about life insurance.
We're talking about life insurance.
Y'all wasn't just talking about your wife having to take care of you if you die and fix plates and all that shit.
Listen. We were talking about your wife making decisions.
Right, but if you got life insurance, she don't have to do that.
Have a good night. Move on. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Cause you
don't even know bye-bye. You can't dismiss me.
I have.
You came up here spewing, and you don't even know what you're spewing about.
I'm talking about insurance. What are you talking about? I've been listening the whole time.
We're not talking about regular medical insurance.
We're not talking about.
If you have medical insurance, your job is going to offer you medical insurance.
Say what?
We're not talking about that, but we're talking about life insurance. But even we were talking about, even in life insurance, we were really just talking about decision making as a spouse.
But if you have medical insurance, you fill out the paperwork to do all that.
Oh my God.
We talking about people that make.
Oh my God, nothing. What are you talking about?
Stay on assignment. Stay on assignment.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, they are. Let them be on that assignment.
Listen. I need everybody do not come off mute. We're talking about making medical decisions for you when you're in the hospital. Life or death decisions. Somebody got to be the one to say, yes, put them on life support. No, don't put them on life support. Yes, give him a blood transfusion. Yes, if he need a transplant of arteries or whatever.
Somebody signs off on that.
Somebody got to sign off on it. You probably unconscious. Who's going to make your medical choices for you when you're not able to make those choices for yourself? Black.
That's what we were talking about.
And who should be responsible to make that medical decision? Come on, you. Who should be able to make that medical decision for a person if you're not married? Who should? Well, anybody.
You know, it doesn't have to necessarily be your wife. It doesn't necessarily. It could be whoever you want it to be.
So listen, if you have an accident, and you're in a car accident, right? They don't know your paperwork.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They have it on file. Every time you go to the hospital, they know what's wrong with you, bro. When you go to the hospital next time, they're gonna say, "Hey, Mr. So-and-so, how's your arm feeling?" And you going in there because you stubbed your toe. So they have all that on file. That's what happens when you have medical insurance.
I've been married 23 years, and I just had surgery, and I still went in there, and they said, if something happened, who do you want to do such and such? My wife. Okay, cool. Ask me that 5 times.
That's just a prerequisite question that they ask. But so, if you say I have it on,
because we know you're not married, Black.
If you
got to have surgery right now, who signed up? Who you gonna get who gonna be able to sign up for you, bro?
Well, I got my daughter for me.
So thank you. I'm glad you said that. Do you think
that's who I chose?
I get it. But it's a bigger point though, Black. It's a bigger point. We shouldn't have our kids making these decisions for us.
That's what family is for. That's what family is for. When you get married, what is your...
a lot of kids, a lot of daughters and a lot of sons can't fulfill their life because of the mistakes that their parents made. They got to stay in the same city.
Surgery is not a mistake. Surgery is an accident. And by the time you really need your kids, they grown as hell.
I'm moving forward with my conversation. My point is this: if you put no responsibility on your kids,
it's not their responsibility, bro. Come stop it, bro. You sound crazy, bro.
It's not their responsibility.
But you making it there.
But what happened? What happened? God forbid, what happens if you and your wife split up? Who you gonna call then? Come on, bro. Y'all got to start thinking logically, bro.
But guess what? Today, guess who got the responsibility?
Guess who had it for 20 years?
Not my daughter that's in college.
It's not her responsibility. Listen,
exactly,
by the time you on your realistically, the average person lived to be 74 years old. So by the time you really get sick, your kid's gonna be grown as hell. You making it seem like you gonna make
their own family, Black.
But still, that's what family is. When you get married to your wife, guess what she becomes? She becomes your family. So family is family, bro. You can't put
right. That's the foundation. But I
know
it's
still your family. This is why when you
all right, we off of that. Yeah, we off of that. We off of that.
Because we going down a rabbit hole for no reason. Because Black, we know you don't subscribe to marriage.
Right. So we understand coming through.
Yeah, you can't see. You see how you.
Peace. Yeah. All right, let's get back to our normally scheduled.
Can I say this, y'all? This is what don't insurance just pay the bills. Insurance don't make no decisions. They just pay bills.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? When you come into a hospital, the first thing they do when you first go into the doctor's office and they ask you, they give you a questionnaire. They ask you about your spouse, right? Do you have a spouse? And due to emergency contact is your spouse. So I don't understand where this man is getting this from, and I don't understand where Kelly is getting this from, because and dealing in healthcare and being a nurse all these years, one of the first questions that we ask is your spouse. Your emergency contact, your spouse. We don't ask about your kids and all this and that. You know what I'm saying? We want to know if you have a spouse first. And if you don't have a spouse, then we ask, is your parents still living? And then if your parents not living, then we ask if they're under legal guardianship. We don't want to put your kids in this position because your kids can't make decisions.
Now you can. Let me say this.
They asked me if I have a will. I haven't gotten the spouse question. They asked me if I have a will, but I have 3 people. dealing with my affairs. A lot of people just don't even have their stuff together to deal with their affairs. But I have 3 people, and none of them are my children.
Yeah.
You know what?
They
And you
do
know what?
ask you when you sit, as long as you're conscious in your right frame of mind, what you want. Sometimes you can say, do not resuscitate. You can say whatever you choose when you're in your right frame of mind. Now, if you transition or if I was in a coma and I can't speak for myself, then my mama is going to be next in line to make the decision
Yeah,
for
if
me.
you're not married, yeah, for sure.
And so I don't care what nobody else say. Come on here with no damn HIPAA and all that. Them about passing out your medical information to other folks. And Black, I need you to go back to school because, baby, ain't nobody, all that you were talking about didn't make no sense. And I hope you get it right before you leave here because your shit gonna be in disarray.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a medical power of
And
attorney.
I tell y'all that.
Yes,
They
you
ask
have
you
to
that
go
every
get
your
time
that.
you go
kids
to the
too.
doctor.
But see,
Yes.
this is what, and see,
So
this is
for
what we
me,
saying. No, go ahead. Hold on, wait, Jay, hold on,
can
Jay Park.
I just really want to tell my story for a second, just
Go
because
ahead,
I
Jay.
recently am going through this. I am a 41-year-old mom with 2 girls. They're young girls, like one's 17, one is 10. I recently hit some stuff medically with my heart. I have to go to a heart doctor, a specialist. Like, I'm actually traveling up to Eugene on Friday. It was kind of sudden. I didn't realize this was going to happen. You start second guessing, like, your life and, like, what's going on, like, how bad this can be. Well, for me, I don't have family. Okay, I don't have family where I live. I live in Oregon. I have no family here. My family I do have, I mean, I don't have family. I don't know how to explain it more than that, but I don't have family. I have good friends I've accumulated throughout the years, and I have my daughters. So,
your daughter said you
yes,
live in
if
Oregon with you?
something happens to me, there are certain things I will give to my 17-year-old for that. Like, if she's gonna be 18 a year, if something happens to me, she is the one who gets to make that decision. And I know that sounds horrible for some people, but at the same time, my mom's not like, I don't have anybody else, and
Where's your
honestly, I don't think I want
husband?
my mom to make that decision.
Where's your husband at?
My oldest daughter is fine with it.
Where's your
She
husband
wants to
at?
be the one.
Can you hear us? Can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, she hears
Yes.
you. Where's your husband?
I don't have a husband. I don't have a boyfriend. I'm a single mother raising kids for
But
years.
you have 2 kids though, right?
Huh?
You have 2 kids?
I have 2 children.
All right, do they have the same dad?
No, 2 different dads.
Why did you? I'm gonna ask you a real question.
Okay.
You did it one time, you know with that. Of course, you wasn't with that first child's father. You did it again, and now you're not with the second child's father. Why is that?
I can't say a lot of it on here, but it wasn't great relationships. I'll put it this way. My children saw things they never should have seen. I went through 2 horrible
Who's that?
relationships.
The first dad or the second dad?
Both of them, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. We'll let you.
Okay, but listen. But here's
So
what.
my whole point. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead with your point. Go ahead with your
My whole
point.
point is, I honestly just listen to everybody talk. Like, I don't. I would put that in my oldest daughter's hands before I would anybody else in my life.
Yes.
Because she is the person I trust the most out of anybody. Like, she is somebody who's been there through all the hard times. Like, and I don't want to put that on her.
But that's a single person's mentality. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. When you have a spouse, and you have somebody that you married to, that you trust, that you done built with, that you've been with for a period of time. That's what we be trying to say. That's why it's so important. Because yeah, we are. We're gonna get back on track on why they cheat. But when you got somebody that you care about and that cares about you, you're gonna put your life in that person's hands before your kids. Because my wife actually knows me better than my kids do. She's
See, and
known me longer.
I wish.
She's known me longer. But no, listen. But here's what I'm saying. This is what we're trying to say. that people will talk about that marriage stuff and downplay it and act like it's nothing and be like, oh, that's not important. When it
It's way
is,
important.
it's
Very
super
important.
important. And it's not just a financial thing. It's not just the on the who makes the decision thing. It's all of it wrapped up. It's
Yeah.
a complete thing. It's a complete.
I get it. I wish.
So
I wish
now,
I
especially when there's kids involved, because guess what? If you didn't have no kids, cancel out the kids. Let's say you didn't have kids, who would be making this decision for you?
that'd be scary right now if I didn't have kids.
That's real. But that's a
That's
real
very
thing.
real.
Because you have kids that you brought in this world, and not only did you bring them in this world, but you brought them in this world with people that you really aren't fond of, probably at this moment. Now they have to take on the responsibility of the person who you made the kids with, because that's who you really should be, who you should really be turned to make these kind of decisions. But because we are so quick to be like, you know what, we're gonna have kids, or we'll get in a situation, have oops babies, or we'll get in a situation and say, oh, it's a bad situation and something bad happens, and now we leave that burden on the kids, which is why when we first started this show, I said the only people that really suffer when two people are together and they make kids and they separate is the kids. And the kids suffer the longest.
That's
Because
true.
it's almost like a never ending
100%
thing.
agree. It's hard, and a lot of us go through it. A lot of us
A
go
lot of
through
us
it.
go through it. A lot of us go through it. But that's why I say us as a people, should really try harder and try our best. I'm talking about, when I say our best, I'm talking about when you try your best at something, you done gave everything you got until you got nothing else left. When I say your gas tank is on E, it's not even on E, you on fumes. You blowing out fumes.
I've been there. I am there.
I get it, and don't get me twisted.
Oh man,
I'm not calling you out. I'm not calling
I
out
get
nobody.
it. I know.
But people know. But people know
They know what we talking
when they
about.
done tried their hardest and when they done said they done picked themselves first. They know. Because usually those are the people that's going to speak the loudest. Because hit dogs do holler.
I didn't try my best.
I'm
I
telling you what,
didn't.
right now, I had no clue what was
I
coming towards
didn't.
me when I made the decisions I made. If I would have known for any reason that the decisions I made when it came to my kids and like who their father was, if I would have known, I would not have went down that route. I
But
tell
like
you
a lot
that
of
right
times we
now.
know it was a decision made.
But a lot of people know, but they just ignore those the red flags people
Oh,
talking
I
about. They
get the red
ignore those.
flags. I
I
They
get it.
didn't. I
they
didn't. I
ignore
didn't.
they ignore
I
things.
became selfish. I became
Who never
selfish because I
did
wanted
No,
what I
Yolanda,
wanted.
tell the truth. No, Yolanda, you got the damn floor because Yolanda talking real. Go ahead,
No,
Yolanda. Go ahead.
I was selfish. I wanted what I wanted. I
That's
didn't care.
real.
And if I felt, I wanted to have it my way. I didn't. I didn't stay in. I didn't put my best effort in it. I just wanted what I wanted. I was abusive to that man. I used to hit that man. Like I was not a good person to that man. I was not.
But they ain't gonna tell
But
that story
if
though.
if
Nah,
if
Women ain't gonna
if
tell that story.
Yolanda is in
See,
the minority.
I've never been in that position. Like
but I'm just saying, if I
it
could
was
turn
awful.
back the hands of time, I would have probably still been with his dad because his dad wasn't a bad person. That was me.
That's called
That was
accountability.
me. I'ma just be honest. Like that was me, y'all. It was me.
And a
For
lot of women
real.
ain't putting these
It was
kids first.
me.
We know that people ain't putting these kids first. If they put
No,
these
I
kids
should have.
first, and,
Man,
and,
my
and
son was 6 months when me and his daddy broke up. I mean, he did give me chlamydia. He gave me STD, but he
Oh
was
my
out there cheating
lord.
because of the things that I was doing. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't easy. I wasn't cooperative. I wasn't just all that nice. I wasn't the person I am now back then, and I still need work. But
See,
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? It's just that if I would have knew now, I would have treated him better. I would have appreciated him more. And I would have made sure because my son is suffering because of decisions that I made by not staying with his dad. You see what I'm saying?
Somebody just
And
asked you, where did you learn that behavior from?
from my dad.
Tell them about it. Tell them about it. Say it again for those in the back that didn't hear you.
From my dad.
Because that's what we're trying to say. When you got family, a man and a woman raise balanced kids, especially when they're in the same home. But people be trying to put other things on this and put a twist to this and reinvent this wheel that we didn't even create. We didn't even create this wheel.
And to be
Because if
honest
it
with
was
you, my
meant for
mama divorced my dad.
yes, because if it was meant for one person to raise a child, or for y'all to raise children separately, then it would be that. But that ain't the way it's meant to be.
No,
It's
it's
a
not.
balance. It's a balance. Your kids gotta have the soft side and they gotta have the hard side. They gotta
Yep.
they gotta
100%.
have the
Because
feminine
if
and
not,
they gotta
it's
have the
a
masculine.
hellhole.
You say it again? What'd you say?
If you don't have both, it is such a struggle.
Yes.
But why put that
Such
if
a
you trying
struggle.
to
And I get
why
it.
put that on if you know you kind of off balance by yourself? Why bring a kid? That's been my biggest gripe, and I had this gripe with
See,
my
me
mother.
bringing kids in this world, I am 41 years old. I brought them in when we were young then.
Man, how often we gonna keep hearing? Okay, cool.
All I'm saying
What
is
you
what I
did and
did
what
for
we have
them
done?
growing up.
Because we all middle aged. Hold on, listen to me. What we've done in our age, we all middle aged on this panel right now. Okay, put us to the side. Now it's about the kids. That's what we really.
100%.
That's what
That's
everyday
what we
expression
really
is
focus
about.
on.
Because we both have kids, and it's like our kids is our product. And guess what? We know a lot of people are putting out bad fucking products.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Can I say this, y'all? I want to share this with y'all too.
Go
Like,
ahead. Go ahead,
I look
Yolanda.
at, I got 3 sisters, right? My mother had 4 daughters, and I got 2 sisters who've been married for years. One of my sisters been married for almost 20 years. One of my sisters been married for about 17 years. And I look at my sister. My sister sacrificed her whole life for the benefit of her kids. Like, she stayed with her husband. She wasn't happy with him. Some days she didn't love him. Some days she didn't want him. He was a cheater. He was this, that, and other. But they stayed together in a whole, in the family. And I look at my nieces now, man, my nieces them are so different from my son because they had 2-parent households all their lives. Even the kids that she didn't have with, because she had 2 kids before she got married to her husband and they have a child together. They've been married almost 20 years. They got a house that's paid for, a brand new home. She the only woman ever been in that home. They got cars, trucks. They got insurance. They go through ups and downs, but they stayed together. And I looked at my sister and I asked, I say, why do you stay? She said, because my kids. She said, I'm giving my kids what we didn't have. And I was like, damn, I got so emotional. I was like, wow, I should have did the same thing for my son, but I did.
See, I did that. I stayed as long as I could until I couldn't handle the abuse.
And that's why now I come
That's
home from
what
work and
I'm
the house
sorry. I'm
almost
not.
burned down because I should have just stayed with it. I should
We're
have
gonna,
tried harder.
we're gonna rotate the panel. So Jay, we're gonna Jezebel. What are you from today? Okay. All right. So we got another space. Let's bring down. Let's bring back. Who was it? Kim. We had drop first. Kim, you coming back? Kim or Chi Chi? We putting y'all back. We're sorry about that. Thank you for your patience, ladies. Thank you. Let me see. We
I
got.
was gonna say, if somebody wants to come up, you could leave me in the bottom. That's no problem.
You know, we try to be respectful because we asked you to do it for us. So, do we got anybody else out there that wants to come and share? Because we got to bring back IAT Wednesday, and then also when we do that, we need these lights up. We should have well over 100.
Check your
Okay,
phone
that
again. You're very
guy,
low.
Yeah.
Okay.
huh?
Yeah, your phone. Yeah.
You were low again.
Oh, we was low. Hold on.
Hold
Give me
on. Let
one
me see.
second. Give me 1 second. Let me put y'all. Hold on, because a lot of people, if you ain't talking, please go on mute, because that's another thing.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Give us 1 second.
If you're not talking,
Yeah, give us 1 second. All right. So listen, here's what I want to do. We want to bring back why they cheat. We want to bring back why they cheat Wednesday, because that's what today is. Today is why they cheat Wednesday.
why they cheat
So
Wednesday?
we're gonna bring that back because we got off course
So
for a quick
did BK
second.
have one? I forgot.
We got off course
BK
real quick. Yeah,
had-
we got. I got done. BK told hers.
Oh, BK.
So what I want to
What's
do?
this person?
So what I want to do is I'm gonna go back up to Miss Auntie. Miss Auntie, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Have you ever been cheated on?
I think we talked about her.
Yeah, we did. We talked to her, but I just want to know. I didn't ask her if she had been cheated on or she cheated on someone because she's in a relationship. But I want to know if she's ever cheated or been cheated on. Yeah, because it's still.
I never cheated. I never cheated, but I have been cheated on before I met the guy I'm with now.
Okay. Okay. And how long was you in that relationship?
The other guy?
Yeah.
Probably like about, I don't know, about a year and a half.
A year?
Yeah,
You said
year
a
and a
year?
half.
Okay, all right. So that's kind of a little different. That's kind of a little different. And y'all didn't. And as soon as you found out, you left, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of different because like a year, that's still y'all still in there trying to learn things. Right. So yeah, I can understand. I mean that happens, and then you got on and you got out the way. So that's different. I can understand that. That's usually how it usually plays out. I'm gonna put a pin in you real quick. I
need one of y'all nurses to come over here and rewrap
to Ron, to Ron, to Ron. Hold on, down here.
It's Tarion.
Tarion. Okay. Welcome to Everyday Special. Have you ever been cheated or cheated on someone?
I have been cheated on, and what it was I was in a relationship. I got pregnant in the relationship. We got engaged. And then I found out through another woman he was cheating on me with that he was married to somebody else. We living together, but by him being in the military, it's easy to tell me, oh, I got to go to the field or I got to be gone for 2 or 3 weeks or whatever at a time. Because I'm thinking, okay, that's military life. That happens. You know, they have to go sometimes. So you don't question it. And then I found out he had a whole wife out there. And yeah, I spazzed out. I ended up going to jail.
She just told the story. She had the same story. These military jokers.
You stop shaking your head up there. Stop shaking your head.
Yeah, that's some crazy mess because we was engaged. Like, what you mean? He have a whole wife. He already married, and then you left me with a baby. Like, I already had one that I struggled with. I had that baby when I was 17. I was homeless with that baby. I went through so much. To then I meet you and you give me everything that nobody has ever gave me. You took care of us. To you married now and you was like, and you leaving me with another kid.
Oh my gosh! So hold on, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. You went fast because I wanted you sped up on me. Just bring it down just a little bit for me. So you telling me? So you telling me? How long were y'all together?
2 years.
Okay, y'all together for 2 years, and he was married. Now, was he married the whole time, or he got married while y'all were
He
in a
got married while we were in a relationship.
And he had, and in that 2 years, y'all had a child.
Yes, I was actually, I had just had our son when I found out about all this.
And he was in, what branch was he in? The Army, Navy?
The Army. He was in the Army.
Man, that's another one. That's another Army. Look at that. Look at Miss One. Miss One been up here. She just told her story, and it was pretty similar, but with no babies involved or no marriage. But it was very, very similar. Okay, so was this something like she stayed in another state, or was she?
She stayed in Georgia. I lived in North Carolina, Fort Bragg, and she stayed in Georgia.
And that's who he wound up marrying?
But claiming she had 2 kids by him already, supposedly, right? So he felt like he had to marry her because she had more kids. Well, how about this? This heifer, both of her first 2 kids that supposed to be his, and one of them is a junior, was by 2 different men.
2 different men?
2 different men. And this what you left me for? Like, really? Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy.
You was raised in a military town, though, right?
Yes.
So you thought, real talk, be honest, keep it 100 with us, man.
I am.
You thought she was coming up, huh?
No, I'm a military brat myself. It wasn't that I thought I was coming up.
Oh, okay.
But it was, it was like finally, okay, at the time I met him, I got pregnant and I was 16. I ain't never had a man or a man, period. You know what I'm saying?
So wait a minute. So he got with you and you already had a child?
Yeah, my baby at the time was a year old.
A year? Now you want these
Yes,
folks out on the streets.
it was a year old, and I
You
had just
want
got
to
my
be in
first.
the streets after a baby. You only had a baby a year.
But
It
still,
wasn't that.
she found the perfect dude though. She found
Yeah,
him.
like yeah, he was really a good like. For instance, I had got my first apartment at 17. At 18, I got my first apartment, and I didn't have a lot of things. And I met him picking up my sister. He was in the military, of course. And anyway, he came in and saw the things that I didn't have, and he saw that I was kind of in need, and he was that person. It wasn't that I came up or anything. He was just that person, and I was like, wow, I finally got me somebody that's helping me, like going to be there for me, supportive, because it was hard. I went through so much. It was so hard. So, but like I said, he was the first man to love me, and he was the first man to hurt me. I mean,
So
he hurt me to a point where I was.
wait a minute. Now he did all that. What about the first baby daddy?
So I got pregnant at 16. I was wild. I'm gonna say that he was in the military
Yeah,
too.
that's what I want to hear.
He
I
was
want
in
to
the
hear
military.
both sides of
I'll
this
keep it
story.
100.
I
I'll
know
keep
it
it
too.
100. He was in the military as well, because like I said, I come from
Damn.
a
At
background,
16,
and
you got pregnant by a military guy?
I did.
Damn.
They knew about you in the streets.
So I mean, no judge. So that's how I was around. I came from military town, so they was there. And I lived on Fort Bragg. I grew up on Fort Bragg. So, but like I said, I was a wild kid. I kind of, thinking I was grown. My son's, my daughter's father, he skipped town. He went to Hawaii. So it's kind of like, oh well, I'll name my baby, even though it was, but he skipped town, and I was on my own. I had one of them parents that you make your bed, you lie in it. And I had a man up to what my responsibility was, even though I was 17 years old at the time having a baby.
Why
My
you
mom
keep
was
saying
like,
you were 17? Why you keep wait?
I got
Because
pregnant at 16. I had her at
why
17
you keep drawing back to your age?
because I was a kid. That's why I can draw back to my age. I was a pretty kid having a kid.
But you drawing it back. You was so young, but you using that. I'm telling you straight up. I ain't no psychiatrist, and I don't know if we got a psychiatrist on the panel, but you keep saying it because you said it a few times. Like I was young, I didn't know no better, but I had a baby at 16 by a military guy. How did the military allow that to happen?
What do you mean? How the military like how any young kid has sex with a grown man allow that to happen? What you mean?
Why would you have such a grown man though? How old was he?
He was in the military.
How old was he? He could be 17.
No, he was in his 20s.
Okay, hold on. She
Who, Kim? Who said
no,
something?
the one says she's a counselor.
Okay, who a
But
counselor?
Miss the one.
Was she on the panel?
Yeah, she right here. She
but
she the one that she understand the story. She understand the story.
You got something to say? I allow her to speak if she want to say something.
Yeah, she can.
But I don't know if she gonna hit her with some real knowledge. But go ahead. You got it.
You don't know.
What
What
do
you
you
mean?
mean?
What do you mean you don't know if I'm a you got some jabs, don't you?
I want to see if you're gonna come with some real knowledge.
I was right there with you.
Or you gonna,
I was with you, Miss One.
Or you gonna come with the big pillows and the fluffy top pillows?
He don't know me, do he, Chi Chi? He don't. He really don't know me.
I was on your side, Miss One, because I was like, you don't know that. Come on now, you don't know that.
You know he picking on you because military. That's why he
Yeah,
picking
I ain't
on
thinking
you.
about him and his
That's
boasty
your
shit.
army stuff. Y'all, that's that army stuff. We Navy over here, but
okay.
Yeah, y'all on ship, we on the ground. But anyway,
shots fired. I got you.
no, she's just reflecting, and she's talking about her age. She's just pretty much just reflecting. I don't think she's trying to go back to it for a reason. She's just reflecting, just to try to tell y'all pretty much the stages of how everything is coming to be. That's just it.
Yeah.
That's just it. It's literally reflecting.
Okay.
She's talking about I had this child at this age and I was young and my mind, different things like that. So she's just reflecting. That's all.
Now, hold on.
She had the second child.
Okay, can I get
No,
it?
she
Can
was
I get
16
it?
with the
I
first.
know. Can I get
How
it?
old was you with the second kid with this guy? Oh, you was 17, 18. Because the baby
Yeah,
should
I ended up getting pregnant at 18 because I had him at 19.
Okay. Now let me ask you. Now let me ask you this. Now we know that all that occurred and that he had cheated. He had went and he married the other lady and he got married with her, and now he has kids with. He had other kids with her as well. Now I'm gonna ask you this: Are you married currently now?
I'm divorced.
Okay, you divorced. All right.
Mhm.
So let me ask you this: How long were you married for?
Yeah.
So it's I was married for a year, and I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. My husband was Haitian. My husband was Haitian. We
Why you
got
throw that in
married.
there though? Why you
Okay,
do
let me
that?
see.
Right. Look
No, go
Let
at
me
ahead.
say
that.
this.
I know. Go
Let me
ahead.
finish. Just let me talk.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. I needed my husband, not saying financially, but emotionally. A fresh. I needed all that. You know, the whole 9 yards. When we got pregnant, he married me. Um, in um in in the process of my pregnancy, he literally packed up his bags and left. And my mom, I was always raised, if a man don't want to be kept, then don't keep him. He left. He started telling me that it was another man's baby, and this is what Americans do. They have sex with different people. You probably were cheating, and I would never know.
Now hold on.
Where this come
Wait a
from?
minute. So
Wait.
you had three babies?
What year did he do this in? As in of your
Okay.
marriage? Year one, year two, year three?
Well, my son is 11 now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this was 11 years ago. My
So he
other
did
kids
it when
are
he was
grown.
one?
My other kids are grown now, but this one, the
This
last of my
is
marriage was
this
with
your
my
third
last.
baby, right?
Yes. Yes, E. It's our third child. Yes. So did he leave year one or year two? I mean, did he do this year
He left
one?
before the year was up. When I went into labor, he left actually 9 months. I was 9 months pregnant, ready to have our baby any day now. And he packed his bags up and he left. And I wanted to scream, I wanted to cry, I wanted to drag, I wanted to hold him down. It's like, don't leave me, because I did everything. I crossed my T's and I dotted my I's in my marriage because I needed him. I needed him. He don't know how bad I wanted it. You know what I'm saying? I cooked every day. I cleaned. I never turned him down for sex. I worked 2 jobs. Like, I needed him. I told him I got his driver's license. I got him a better job. I was trying to be that one, you know.
Wait, wait.
And his excuse was
Hold on. Let us keep going.
because he don't know if I'm a cheating. That was his excuse. Like, he's to come home. If there's 2 glasses in the sink, who been here? Nobody's been here. There's dishes in there's this. It looks like you had company. I haven't had any company. Nobody's been here. He became very insecure about everything. I couldn't do enough. I couldn't show enough.
Mm.
Yeah, you
So,
struggling.
so I'm gonna ask you
Ah,
this. So do you think okay, hold on, April, did you want to say something? Because I know you was talking in the comments and I wanted you to be able to have a voice to say what you want
No, I actually just wanted to know, did she give him his papers? Did
no,
he need a green card?
he did. He needed all that. But
Exactly.
when he
Mm.
started treating me bad, I told him,
Mm-hmm.
I said, you must have married me because you needed papers and not because what I thought, because people
Exactly.
put on an image for
That's
anyone.
normally how it starts. That's one of the red flags that, you know, it
But
probably wasn't you who was the problem at all. You know what I
the
mean?
thing
The
is that
problem is they just didn't want to be with you that way in the first place. But what they saw was a way and an opportunity out for them to get what they wanted by any means necessary. And they used that to their advantage,
Right.
unfortunately.
But can I be the bearer of bad news, y'all?
Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Three guys. Three guys. Seems about the same though. I needed them to stay. I got this guy this. This guy helped me. I was in desperado mode.
well, I didn't need the other for financial. I more needed him for more of a best friend, something for me. Like, I'm here for my
Man.
children. This is what my job is, to be for them. But who here for me? That's what I needed. I want something for me, myself. So yeah, if I was like that, of course. I think all women need that best friend, need something for them.
Right. And he took advantage of that, unfortunately. You were genuine. You were very genuine, but you made it very easy for him to, you just made it very easy for him. And
Miss Kim want to say
unfortunately,
something. Everybody mute up. Miss
Yeah,
Kim want
Miss
to say
Kim want to
something.
say
'Cause
something.
I got Miss Kim to get. She had the she was in the bed and she's about to fall off to sleep on us, but she.
I was because everybody in a room, we all black women and we strong. And we know when we go down and sleep with these men that if you don't protect yourself, you're going to have a child. So the main thing is protect yourself. No man is going to stay with you for a piece of paper. That's number one. He's gone. He's just there to get into the country. Period. Nothing else. Yolanda, I mean, all props to you because I listened to your story and I'm like, damn, I was kind of like the same way. You know what? But not so much because I wanted to keep my marriage for my children, right? Because like the men said, the gentleman in the building, it destroys the kids. It destroys them, especially if you have a little boy. Yolanda, put him in football, put him in YMCA.
Yeah, her son grown. Yeah, her son grown. Her son grown. Yeah.
Okay. He is
But
Yolanda?
my thing is when I get on these panels, I'm really open because I can hear things and I know shit when I see it because I be like, no. And then when I'm open, when I get on the panel, I'm gonna be real. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give y'all the real me. You know what I'm saying? People do change, they change, but I got a pass and it wasn't so good. You know what I'm saying? So when you get on here, you got to be real honest. Like you got to be for real because people can see through the fake. So just be real.
I'm going
it.
to say the first relationship was 18 years, right? But I knew he was a player. I knew he was up to no good. I knew he was gonna go to jail. I knew all of that stuff just from being not dating around, just being him, right? And then when it was time for him to go, he said, I'm going to Virginia, you stay in New York. I had 2 kids, but you know what I did? I went and moved out of his house. I got my grandmother, my brother, my uncle, my family members to push in on my kids and help, especially the men, right? And then I come to North Carolina with the same dude, like I'm going to do something different. As soon as I got here, he gave me a car, he gave me an apartment, and he said, I live in Durham. I didn't even know how to drive in North Carolina. Okay, none at all. For 2 years, I went to school and worked and took care of my boy and my girl. Put them in school and took everything they could possibly do in school. I did it. Because the thing with them, when the man leaves and walks out the door, he takes our protection and he takes our peace. Right? So I knew I had to protect my kids some type of way. So I always just gave them something to do. But as adults right now, one of them is really fucked up. You know, he's really fucked up. He doesn't get it. You know, but when he comes home, who he runs to? His father. He runs to his father. And then the second marriage, you go 30 years, 4 kids. Not by me though. I ain't have all the kids. We adopted 3. We got 1 biological. But my son that I have by him, he will not go to Texas with him. He will not. He said, I'm going, Mom, because you told me to go one time. But other than that, I'm staying here with my mother. I'm staying here with my mother. So you can be a single mother. It's no need for you to go out here and be like, well, I got to date him. You got to have a man in your house, right? It's been 4 years. Why you ain't got a man? Because it's problems. I'm not bringing them around my girls, and I don't need you to raise my boys. I don't need you. Just be strong. God is going to send you a man. It don't need to be desperate. It don't need to be desperate.
Okay.
My kids are grown. And my kids are grown. My son is in the military, and my daughter, she is married. She been married going on 6 years with 2 kids. So my kids are grown. I did very well.
I just tell mine, be better than me. Be better than me. Be better than me.
Yeah. But listen, hold on. Wait. Time out. Here's what I want to ask though. I want to ask her, do you want to be married though again?
I do, because I don't feel like I'm the problem. You know, I do want to be married again. I know my worth. I know who I am.
All right,
You say you know
cool.
your worth.
No, hold on. We're gonna find out. We're gonna do Build a Bear with her. So let's not do that.
Okay.
So okay, cool. All right, cool. We're gonna do Build a Bear with you. That's cool. Now here's what I want to do. Because I'm not doing this with April, because April ain't gonna be real. April ain't gonna tell me the truth. Come on. Like
April ain't gonna what? What did you say?
hold on. No, listen, April, I'm gonna ask you this. And you don't and everybody has they have free will to answer. Now, April, have you ever cheated or been cheated on in a relationship?
My husband is in the room. I can't.
No, never mind. You disqualified. Nope, you disqualified, April. Get out of here. All right, never mind. You ain't gonna know everyday spectrum. Nope, we don't play that.
Well,
nope.
Black, I was gonna ask.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no. Go ahead. No. But
I did, but he still turned out the winner, so it's all good.
Okay, but that's fine. But we're gonna leave it out of it. No, we're gonna leave him out of that. No, we're not gonna do that. No, we ain't gonna do that with the married folks. No, I don't play them games. Cause that's not what we're about. We want to keep these families together. We ain't about to start no ruffles and no feathers and none of that. Not over here. That ain't what we're about. Nope. You keep giving
but
him.
I would have to be totally honest.
Giving him what you give him before you hop on TikTok and all that other stuff and everything like that. You keep doing your thing.
You know it.
I know
it. Time in between time, like when your camera ain't on. You know what you need to be doing.
Yeah. Miss April don't play the game. She don't play the radio.
I'm skilled.
Hey, money, it's 11 o'clock. What's she supposed to be doing? Oh, you got one arm. I ain't trying to do that. Okay.
Nah, Miss April don't play the radio. She don't play the radio. She say, Miss April, I hate to say, I'm finna say it because Miss April don't play. She ain't no shame in her game. She real. She say,
exactly.
She say, before I hop on the TT and start surfing, I go ahead and take care of him. I already
know that's right. No, that's
I
right.
get him the surfboard, and then I start surfing on TT.
That's right.
Yeah, he don't even care.
He is well tucked in. He is good.
He sleep. He passed out. He in the bed. I say, Miss April, you know how to treat him. She say, yeah, I knock him out the park, and then I get on this here, and then I start surfing because he's sleeping. He doing,
and that was something I had to realize because I wasn't familiar with it, and I used to spend within the first 2.5, 3 weeks, I was like, oh my goodness, I couldn't do anything else without thinking about TikTok. It became an addiction. I'm like, oh my God, let me go in the lobby. Let me see who's on. Let me see what's going on, who's on. And I realized I started taking away from my responsibilities.
Right.
And I was like, oh no, let me rectify this and correct it before it becomes an issue and confronts me. Let me deal with it.
Hey, somebody said,
I made sure I stuck to that.
in the chat.
Somebody said something in the chat.
Somebody did say, they said, at what age do women live in reality?
Yeah. That find someone to play with?
Huh?
Is that the name find someone to play with?
Yes.
Well, find someone to play with was saying a lot of stuff if you roll back.
Oh, okay. What they say? Yeah. I know they said.
It said, who's crying now? Family is a mindset.
No, family is not. You got to look at that kind of stuff.
I was ignoring it. So
listen, I'm gonna tell find somebody to play with. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Family is not a mindset. It's not.
Family's a foundation.
It's a foundation. It's the core. It's everything. Because if you got family, we know this. We know this. Look at who's at the top financially. Who's at the top financially usually has a strong value of family. That's just the way it is. Because when you got family, you have structure. When you have structure, you have strength. When you have strength, you have growth.
Hold on, you want to come up? Let me come up.
Yeah, I'll let you
come out. Take me out. Take me out.
Hold on. Kim want to grab her. I got you, Kim.
All right, Kim. We'll bring you back, Kim.
We'll bring you back, Kim.
Don't fall asleep on us, Kim.
Yeah, don't fall asleep down in the basement.
All right. Find you something to play with.
Find you something to play with. Now, find you something to play with. You got to send in the request because you running around here on ghost mode. I got a feeling. I don't know why.
All right, come on.
Go ahead.
Cam up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, guys.
How you doing? Welcome to Everyday
That's not an option. Everyone is resting here.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna tell you what is an
But I
option.
just would like to say my
Wait,
name is Fine
hold on.
Some. I'm reading you're listening to your panel. And I just said down there just one simple thing, and that's that women, I listen all day long. The stories are over and over. You live with the guys, you give birth to the guys, you raise the guys, and then somehow they become this mystery puzzle that you don't know how to deal with. It's real weird sometimes because when I sit around the guys in my family, and I'm just not being judgmental, I'm just saying when I sit around all women, I hear the same things. This is what happened to me. I thought this. He left me. I don't know what happened. I need him. Da da da. The thing about it, sometimes I think you got to take responsibility and play your role. You got to raise these type of guys. To expect them to not be raised correctly and go out and turn into Prince Charming is weird to me. You mothers know what you're not doing at home with your sons. You know that you're not giving the sons the nurturing and the care and the direction and the opportunity that they need to go out there and be these men that women can rely on. Some of the men don't even know about that. Family is a mindset. It's you have to want to be a family member to get that experience and to expect that from others in the street. These men don't just magically become these creatures that we don't understand, that we don't love, because we love them. But we don't love them enough to nurture them during their youth to become what the women need. That's like just my opinion, because I have a son, and then the other people that raised me and my family, the females were there, but they let the men culture us to show us what love was, that we could recognize it outside. And when my friends are telling me stories, sometimes I'll be like, so wait, how did you get into that space? Because you just opened your legs to him raw, and now all this stuff happened after? Like, I don't know. But anyway, you could bring this lady back up. That's what I was trying to write.
Okay.
No, are you married though?
My husband passed away, but I was married. I respect my marriage.
Okay. Okay. So your husband passed. Okay. I'm sorry
Yes,
to
my
hear that.
husband passed away. Yes, and it's been over 5 years, so it's no longer. I don't really need that many condolences, but
Yeah, but still,
I
yeah.
respect my marriage.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so
Good
much.
night. Good night.
Because you didn't
Oh,
say.
sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say honestly, you didn't say anything wrong, because but I will say this: women cannot, in majority, in majority, not even cannot. They have a hard time. Put it that way. They have a hard time raising a boy to a man, because and it's in vice versa. A man has a
Yeah.
hard time raising a girl to a woman. It's just because it's a lot of things that as a man you don't know about a woman.
Look over.
Right.
Just like as a woman, you don't know certain things about a man.
Masculinity.
Because even sometimes my wife questions me, and even the way I do with my son, she questions it because she don't understand. I know what it's like. I understand what he needs, and I understand when he needs it. I understand these things, but she don't, because she's never been a man.
I remember when my
Boy,
son crossed
she's never
over.
been a
It was
boy.
the hardest time for me when he went from being a young man to a man. When he turned 21, he crossed over. Like, he was always a good gentleman, but then like when I didn't understand what he was going through, the way he started treating me, I'm like, oh, this is when kids turn rotten. But his father was like, no, he's pushing against the fence, because he's like crossing over from being mommy's boy to a man. So you're treating him the same as a boy. And I realized when I started treating him like a man that we didn't run into those problems as much anymore. So yeah, you're right. Sometimes men recognize things, but I grew up with both my parents. So I don't know my brother's experience, but I know till this day, he's the one that goes and tells my son, him and his dad and my dad, ones that go and tell my son how to act, like what's appropriate.
Here's my thing. I appreciate that, Chris Black, for getting your daily heart. But here's my thing, though. What I want a lot of women that go through these situations, when you start talking about the person that's gone, which is the father, or even if it's the mother, you are in a situation where you have to build a village, in which I hear from what you're saying you are doing, which is good because you have to. because there's really no other option. There's no other option. But with that, but the thing is, the people that have the other option, because in your situation, there's nothing else you can do. His father is gone, so there's nothing really that you can do but build a village. But when I say build a village, that means when that man gives some kind of disciplinary, or when that man corrects him, you stay out the way, because you trust whoever you built that village with. Trust that they are trust the process that they're making the right decision on that child's behalf. Because I can hear people say they want to build a village, but they want to build a village, but don't want nobody to correct their kid. Don't want nobody to put their hands on their kid. And that's the problem I have with that. Like, no, if you're going to want to build a village, let me correct them then. Let me put hands on it when it's needed. Because I know what it takes to raise a man. I know what it takes to become a man. So if you're on that path, then I say go. But you gotta let them people that you're building that village with have total control, because you understand that you trust them. You gotta understand that you trust them to make the right decision, because they know what it's like to be a man or a woman. Even with the woman, you gotta trust that. But a lot of people that say that village thing, they'll say it, but they don't really mean it. I'm being honest. Because I've seen it too many times. They'll say, I want a village. But then the person be walking down the street and they be like, hey, boy, pull up your pants and don't be acting like this. And then the mama come out and be like, don't be talking to my son like that. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I thought you wanted a village.
They're not in the village.
They don't.
They use it just like the Bible.
So don't. So please, if you're building this village, because you just said you are, give those men the respect and the authority that they need to raise up this young man to where he's an upstanding citizen in society, because you trust those men.
Right. But are you talking to all of the people, or
everybody? No, I'm talking this for people in the back and to everybody. I'm talking to everybody. It's not just you. Because
because I don't want him. I want to make this clear that my son's father is a great father. He's still a super dad, and my son is grown now. So I don't want it to be appear when I give the people in my family an opportunity to be involved. It's my gift from being a mom that I do have males in the family that he could go off with, and I trust them to show him how to navigate. You know what I'm saying?
But discipline as well. That's what I'm trying to tell the people in the back.
As another man, for all the single ladies, and you might not have to do with some of y'all, but some of y'all single ladies that's raising boys, if you dating a guy and the guy's taking care of you, would you allow that guy to discipline your child? I'm talking about whoop that ass.
Yeah. Well, y'all know my story with that. Y'all know what happened with me with that. I didn't mind him doing it, but I guess when he did the extreme, I was just tired of him anyway.
I'm gonna say this with my son. I mean, my son's father, even though we didn't work out, he's still a father. So my son went to go stay with his father at one point, and I was okay with that because we had our differences, we had our problems, but we are parents at the end of the day. And my son is 24 years old now, but
and my son's 22, so you in the same area in that space with me, like they just now. Yeah,
I believe in a man being a man and take care of his responsibility. You don't have to be with me to take care of your child. Just take care of your child.
Yeah, we still got a boy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be mad and be like, oh, if you can't be with me, you can't be your child. Oh no, you can come and get help. Look, help me.
No, that's true. No, that's true. But this is what I always say. The parent that leaves the home, and it's a lot of people that's going to fight me on this, but the parent that leaves the home usually becomes the one that abandoned the child.
You get all the blame.
And now here's the next thing. Here's the next thing that happens. The next thing that happens is they become a parental grandparent. Because now you FaceTiming and disciplining the kid. You FaceTiming, telling the kid what you gonna do when you see him. But when you see him, now you don't want to be that disciplinary because you only see him on the weekend, every other weekend. Now you don't want to. Now you don't want to be the only person. Every time they see you, you put foot to the cheeks. You don't want to be that person. Because I'm telling you, that's just how it be.
Yeah, we're talking real talk.
That's
No,
real
wait,
talk.
but that's not true in every situation, yo.
And
No,
most,
it's not.
and most,
In
the
most, right?
majority,
You right in most. In most.
because some people can leave their partner and move next door or move in the same subdivision. Some people can definitely do that. But that's not majority of people. Majority of people, when they leave their person, they're going to another city.
Go, yeah.
And they're not in even 30 minutes of driving distance.
Wait, no, I left far. Listen, that's true too. Cause listen, I left far. But wait, let me say that's true too. Cause you're for me only in my story, and like you said, everybody else's story does not have to be like the mass. But in my story, my son and I, like the lady under me, my son father and I. Well, he was never an option for me. He was never an option for me. So let's be clear. I want to say this because this makes a big difference.
But I was saying I told you this. I wasn't coming at you. I was just talking about the people in the back though. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm saying a lot of parents can relate to this scenario though. All the parents that don't stay together or are not married, right? If they're not married and they don't stay together,
Come here.
you can still give the other parent that 50% respect that, like, even if you're not living together anymore, you still could let them do the discipline and you do the discipline. Because my son knew in both homes he was getting disciplined. And so he didn't have it easier with his father. So I'm saying some parents are letting the children. I do see parents who I mean families that don't have two parent households a lot more than I did when I was growing up. I see a lot of young people having kids, a lot more than when I was growing up. But I see that when the kid go back and forth, they discipline them, both parents.
Well, I'm gonna say this, like, my son dad, when we broke up, he just went on about his life. He got remarried and things like that. And my son be at his grandmother's house just like he was this weekend, and which is his father's parents. And he don't come, he don't call, you know what I'm saying? He don't do anything like that. And when he does, like what DC said is true, when he does see him, he wants to be the perfect dad. Oh, I love you, this and this and that. He will not discipline him. He will not. He won't do none of that.
Yeah.
He won't do that at all.
Kill it. Yeah, I don't know either. They do it all the time over here. But no, what I want to say is, here's what I want to say. I want to say that it's just that when I hear people talk about that other parent, that's what I'm saying. Like when y'all separate, the kids are going to be basically a casualty of war. That's how I look at it, and that's the sad part. And what me and E are trying to bring back, we're trying to say, hey, nah, no, we're trying to change that narrative to where, hey, think about it a little bit. Give it a chance. Like, think about what else you can do. Because it's usually a two-party situation why things aren't working. And majority of the time, it's a two-party thing. It's not just one-sided. It's not just your side. It's not just his side. It's a two-party thing. So let's just think about it sometimes. Because sometimes, when I say casualty of war, is because when I say that, because it's two people battling each other about who deserves what. And the only person that suffers is the kid.
And
That's why I say that.
that's my son's story of his life. He suffered. He's been suffering for 17 years. He's been suffering.
It's true.
Yeah,
Because it's true. It's
and
the truth.
now he wants to talk. Now when he do see his dad, he talk to his dad. He tell his dad, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not the type of the woman that keep him from his child. My son's father, when he left me, he left my son too, and he moved on. He paid his child support, but he don't spend time with him.
Yes.
They ain't gonna deal with a lot of ladies and y'all not being submissive and cooperative. They say, you know what? I'm dropping you, and they gonna set up shop somebody else.
Oh yeah, that's what he did. He did that.
Wait.
Those guys gonna do it.
Let's get back. Hold on. You know what? Let's get back to why they cheat Wednesday. Yes. Now, find someone. Can I ask you a question? Have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
So whenever I was not married, so with my husband, no. Like in the marriage, no. But before, like in my head growing up, if I was not your wife and I was just your girlfriend, I didn't feel like I was cheating at all.
We are.
Ooh.
Okay.
You understand me? If so, in my younger years, let's go high school 16 to like 20, 23-ish, 24-ish. I don't think I was thinking about marriage, and I did have a lineup of guys that I wanted to be my boyfriend. And anytime I wanted to change them out or start talking to Robert before I decided if I was going to leave Larry, I did. And I didn't think it was cheating until I got into conversations at an age with people about growing up and having families. So, yeah, I don't know if that's cheating to you guys, but I most certainly cross boyfriends.
Are you in a relationship now?
I like my relationship now because it's really calm. He understands that I was married before, and I like the way it is now. And I've been with the same person for the last 3 years.
All right, I like that. Now y'all talking about getting married?
Well, he's talked about it once, but he understands that I'm not sure if I want to remarry. So that's something that he
So
has
it's
to
only
deal
you. So
with.
you basically saying it's you that's not really knowing if you want to be married again.
Well,
Correct.
my marriage was good for me, the one that I had. And I said, I don't say rest in peace because the spirit of my marriage is such a good thing, a story that I had. I don't want anybody to try to um I don't want anybody to try to fill anyone's shoes. I just would like to know that I want to say rest of my life with somebody again, because that's a hard thing to. And if you lose somebody that you said it to already, um, you want to make sure the next person that you say it to, that you don't have all of these fears and all of this stuff. So I like the way he handles it, because even though he brought it up, he's never nagged me about me not addressing it.
I like that. I understand that.
How long y'all been together?
She said 3
3
years.
years. We've been together 3 years.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I like it. Go ahead. He's about to say
I was gonna say, do we have any single people?
no. Do we have any single people? I know
Oh,
Miss
I can go
Auntie
down for
single.
single people to come up.
No,
I
Miss
mean,
Auntie
oh,
single
okay.
and Miss
Auntie single?
Auntie single, and it's one more
She
that's
been
no,
now 18 years.
no, she ain't with him no more. Miss Auntie, you single, right?
Auntie with her man for 18 years. She's still
Oh,
with him.
she's still with him. Okay, so
He
she's
just
not
don't
single.
want to get married.
No, okay.
Oh, her either?
Miss One is single, and it's another one up here. It's not
Me.
April. Yes, you. Yeah, she's single. Okay, all right, cool. All right, look, we got two, and I want everybody else. Here's what I want. I want everybody to do. I want anybody that is single that's in our chat.
Come up.
Request up. Request up, and we're gonna do Build a Bear. And I want to do it with y'all because we want to see what y'all mind is like in this guy that y'all are looking for. What he look like? We want to describe him. We want to break him down. We want to see what this guy is that y'all are looking for, and we want to go over it. So,
Kim says she's single down there.
Miss Kim single. Okay, Miss Kim, we done built. We gonna build your bear and Black.
Pit Black. Two
Black.
people.
I think we built your bear before Black, but we gonna do it again because I want these women to hear it too. So here's what I'm gonna do.
You can drop me then, and you can build a bear. I'll just be in the
Drop me
comments.
down also.
Hold on, I got y'all.
Just don't let me fall too hard. I got.
Well, I want to ask you something though, Miss
I ain't gonna let you
Fine.
fall too
How
hard.
long was it before the guy asked you to get married that y'all was dating? How long did you wait?
Yolanda,
Huh?
can I tell you something? I don't even know why you asked me that question, but I'm going to tell you what. It's nice to have my memories because I got asked to be married 3 weeks into knowing my person.
Oh, okay. That's
3
why I asked.
weeks.
That's good.
And he showed me what my father said. My father told me, if you like a guy more than he likes you, he's not the right one, right? So I thought that this person that was so bold in doing things the way my dad said it would be done, he said if the guy liked me, he would move a certain way. Well, this guy kept asking me, what do I have to do to keep you? And I kept saying, like my mama said, marry me. But I didn't even really know him like that, you know? So when he started making those moves, I felt really happy about the decision. And also, even in losing him, I still have all the great memories that he was doing my father's two step, if you ask me. Like, He knew how to treat my dad's daughter. So now with this guy here, I think just let me respect my marriage enough to let it settle before I say I do to you. Because I don't want to say I do to you and still be settling in my head in la la land with my old situation. I still need to settle about my loss. You know what I mean?
Right. I get you on that. I was just asking because you know, somebody else said they had been seeing the guy for a long time. I just was wondering, you know.
And,
Three
and that
weeks. Guys know very early on if you're their type. I promise
Right.
you.
Mm-hmm.
They know whose coochie they want to get in. You guys are grown, okay? So
Right.
my dad would always say, once the challenge of getting your coochie is over, it's on to the next game if you're not even type. They know a wife by the way you move. You're not a wife because he chose you to be one. They could see if you have wife qualities when you're moving and shaking in your everyday, you know?
and look, no one can never tell you how long to grieve, baby. So
Right.
you continue on that journey.
Now,
You know what?
hold
Thank you
on.
for saying that,
Here's what
Dwayne,
I
because
do want
people
to
tell
do.
me to
Here's what I
snap
want to
out
do.
of it.
I'm going to do a quick commercial break, and this commercial break is going to benefit everybody that do go live. So let me take a quick commercial break on this. I want to tell everybody, let's keep tapping the screen. Let's get these lights up. If you got anything you want to throw on the collection plate, that's cool. If you haven't got your daily heart, please do so. Also, share it out, share out the live. And another thing is, if you want to go to our YouTube page, you can. We're live over there right now, as a matter of fact. And another thing I want to say,
and our YouTube page,
yes, that's where we're going. Our YouTube page is where we're going.
It's Everyday Spectrum.
It's Everyday Spectrum. It's the same. So it's the same as on here. If you like us, subscribe over there, because pretty soon we're not going to be doing this. But I want to say this. I also want to say this. I want to give everybody a chance that does go live while we have 24 people in the room and we have a lot of people in the hallway that's watching us. I want to give y'all a chance to say what y'all do. And if y'all want to, announce y'all how y'all go live, and if you do go live, and then actually if you do go live, I want you to put in the chat that you do go live, and you do have your own live, so that I can know who is what. But I already kind of got an idea of who go do what on my panel. But I want the people in the chat to also, have a chance to speak as well. So I'm gonna start with Dwayne, because Dwayne does go live. So Dwayne, please tell the people real quick, because this is a quick commercial break, of what you do, and and tell them people come to your live too. So we only go.
So basically, I counsel and console people that deals with addiction. It could be alcoholism, sexual, narcotics, also brokenness. People come church hurt, divorced. We meet on common ground. We have daily discussions to better ourselves, to stop building walls and learn how to place boundaries. And that sums it up. I'm on every day, except the weekends, at 8 p.m. And we fluctuate with everyday spectrum to help them. Yep, standard time. I'm Eastern Standard. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right. So now, Mitch One, go ahead, because I think you put yours down there.
So I go live on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday I actually do like just a praise and worship live. I just play all different genres of praise and worship music on Saturdays. And I also have people come up and give testimonies and stuff like that. And then on Sundays, I cook. I'm a vegan chef. So I actually cook and I talk about health and wellness as well. So I do that on Sundays.
Well, you and Chi-Chi, y'all need
to link up like a mug. Hold on, wait. We ain't gonna talk about. We're gonna let Chi-Chi talk about it. We're gonna let her do it. Don't let Chi-Chi talk about it. Now, okay. And what time? What time did you just put a time? Eastern? Is it Eastern Standard or how is it?
It's Eastern time. On Saturdays, it's normally around 10 a.m., 10 or 11 a.m. And on Sundays, about 2 p.m.
Okay, cool. All right, appreciate you. All right, Pitch Black, you got something you want to give up? Cause you got it. You got the floor. Brother.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
All right, cool. I'm just trying. Hey, that's what we do over here. We show love. Miss, Find Someone, because I don't know if you go live. Do you go live, Miss Find Someone?
No, I moderate on a man's panel, a safe place for men, on TikTok. So I do moderation, but I don't take advantage of life for my own self. No.
Hey, it's okay over here. Trust me. That's not how we rock. But okay, go ahead, Miss Chi Chi. What you tell these folks what you do, Miss Chi Chi.
Well, you know I cook.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
cook,
Good
and
stuff.
I wanted to say, there's a few of us that are like real close, like Virtuous, Lauren. So I already know about her vegan cooking, but I cook and sometimes have bloopers as well.
Yes, you do. Yes. So I'm tell y'all follow Chi Chi if y'all want to get in a man's heart. Some of her, I'm telling you, her recipes, boy, they'll blow your mind. I'm telling you, I be want to jump through the phone. I done came in there and I be like, man,
We was talking about it yesterday.
Chi Chi.
I had Chick-fil-A. I had a solid Chick-fil-A. Put the chicken I want to throw this chicken trash.
I got a question, Miss Chi Chi. Is it hard to cook vegan?
That's how Chi Chi.
I don't know because I don't cook vegan. Virtuous.
That's Mr. One.
Oh, okay.
I cook Caribbean food.
Yes.
Okay, let me follow
They're
Miss
good too.
Virtuous.
No, it's not hard. It's not hard. I've been a vegan for 13 years.
Yeah, because I'm trying to transition over to it, but I just can't stop eating. I just can't stop eating turkey and chicken. I just can't do it.
It's hard. So let me see. All right, so I'm okay. So I think did you go live, Mr. Ron?
No, I don't go live.
Okay, all right, cool. So everybody else, all right. Mr. Midnight, you go live. If you don't, it's cool. I don't think Mr. Midnight go live.
No, I don't go live.
Nah, he don't go live, and Miss Yolanda don't go live. All right, so I want to tell everybody, if you can go in my, here's what I want y'all to do. If y'all can go in up there where it says 26. If y'all see Grandma, she goes live. She's another one that does a live, and she has a good. Please follow Grandma and please check out Grandma live. She has a great live too, peaceful and it's super cool. And that's everybody. All right, so that's everybody. So yeah, I want to take that time out to give everybody their chance and their flowers, to share it on our platform. That's just what we do over
We
here, man.
almost at 100K.
We ain't gatekeeping or nothing. What's up, Chrissy? How you doing? But we want people to, Oh, I'm sorry. And oh my gosh, Miss Plus Size Diva. Please, 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 y'all please go and follow Miss Plus Size Diva. She hosts a great live as well. It's peaceful over there. And people that come over there, man, I'm telling you, they're going to give you some knowledge where you can learn something. You get over there, I'm telling you, you're going to learn something. And Miss Shay, she has started to go live as well. So please check her lives out as well. All right, so now
Kim
back
say
to
she go live. She can say she go live. Kim say I go live.
Oh yes, and Miss Kim. Oh dang, and Miss Kim goes live as well. She does some cooking stuff as well. She be in there whipping it up in the kitchen as well. I've seen Miss Kim's live, and she does go live. So please follow these people I just said. Please, 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 please follow them. Please follow them. All right, so let's go into Build a Bear. I want to start with Miss One. Are you ready? You come off mute. So what we about to do?
Bed. I ain't fooling with y'all tonight. No.
Not right now. No, it's too late now. So we're gonna do Build a Bear with you.
You in the
kitchen. Darn it.
It ain't gonna take long. It is not gonna take long. So what we're gonna do is we're finna build your man that you will be looking for because you said that you want to be married. So we want to see what this dude look like. So what we about to do is we about to build him. So I'm gonna ask you some questions, and I just want the answers. Please do not give me the runaround. Just give me the answers. Just give me the straight, direct answers.
Using the arm.
Don't be throwing all this.
Whatever.
If this happened, if he had this kind of breath and all. No, I ain't got time for that. Let's just keep it simple. All right. So now, what is the shortest guy you will date? What's his height?
Shortest guy, I'm gonna say probably about 5'8".
Okay,
5'8". All right.
What race?
What is his race?
Melanated.
Okay, be okay. All right, cool. All right, we getting there. All right, what about his body build? Do you want him skinny, kind of athletic? Can he have a little belly? Like, what's up?
Yeah, he can have a belly.
Oh, he can have a belly. Okay, I like that. Okay, all right, cool. All right, now what about his age range?
I'ma say probably between. I'ma say between 45 and 54.
45 and 54. All right, that's cool.
Income.
Income. Now, what about his income? What does income look like?
We're gonna be realistic.
Please,
lowest.
The lowest. What's the lowest? What's the lowest
to?
that you would listen to, and you would take him, and he'll be the leader? Let's go.
Dang, you put it in there like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I love y'all.
Nah, that's real.
I'm gonna say maybe about going off of this economy. I'm gonna say
go off of what you want.
yeah, it's what I want, and I'm just having realistic expectations.
Yeah.
Have all this shit.
Yeah.
But give us a number.
I'm gonna say maybe about.
Don't woo 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 woo.
Come on now.
I'm gonna say about 70 is the lowest.
Okay, 70,000. Okay, cool.
That's the lowest.
All right, now what about his look? I mean, no. How many kids can he have? The max.
He can have kids. Hopefully, they're grown and out the house or grown.
What's the max?
I want to put you back to your military.
No more than. I'm gonna get you. No more than 3, possibly.
Okay. No more.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, all right. What about his looks? From a scale of 1 to 10, what his looks looking like? Where you put him at? What's the lowest?
I'm gonna say a 5, 4, 5.
Appreciate that plus size. All right. Now, when we look at meet to meet, now meet to meet mean that intimate time. Bow, bow, bow. Now, 10, he's a porn star.
All right.
Okay. 5, he's average. 5, he's average. 1, he's got his V card. 1, he got his V card. What you looking for? Where you got him at?
I'm gonna say 7.
7. Okay. Ain't bad. It's above average.
Now his masculinity.
All right, masculinity. All right. Now, from 1 to 10. 10, he's almost militant. All right. 5, he's average. And 1, he's a beta man. Where you got your man at?
I'm gonna say probably about a. I'm gonna say probably about a.
Miss Diva.
7. I'm gonna say a 7.
Okay, 7. All right, cool. All right. Now, this is where E take over.
Oh, Lord.
I can't do these questions. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Oh yeah. Oh, here you go.
Now, fresh face out the shower. Fresh face out the shower, butt naked in the nude, looking in that mirror. What do you rate yourself? No makeup, no nothing.
Well, so I'm gonna say probably about maybe a 6, 5 or 6. That's just me.
You gotta give us a straight number. 5.
I'm gonna say a 6.
6. Okay. Else you rate yourself. Now you rate yourself a 6. Mm-hmm. What do you think the world rates you?
Okay, but if you want me to answer the question,
you people know what the world rate them as. Be honest.
I'm gonna say probably like a 5. I don't know.
People know. Trust me, people know. 5. Okay. All right. What's your dress size?
My dress size is a 9.
Huh?
9. So that would be like a medium, I guess, in dressing.
Okay. Just answer the questions, man. Well, we're trying to get through it. All right. Last time you weighed yourself, how much you weigh?
172.
All right. What's your age again?
I'm 50.
We're the same age.
Mm-hmm.
What month is your birthday?
July.
Oh, so I'm older than you. I'm April. How many kids do you have?
I have 3.
All right, your income doesn't matter. Oh, what's your height?
5'6".
5'6". Now, if you found this guy, what are you looking for now? Are you looking for marriage, companionship, meet to meet, or just a fun time? What are you looking for?
Marriage.
Okay. All right. The kid question, I don't really ask you because it doesn't apply, and I don't want to hear from nobody who got to say about having some kids. So we're done with that. So you have given us all the answers.
Yes.
So now it's time for the panel to give her a scale. A lot of people have participated in Build a Bear.
Yeah, they have.
And you're gonna actually give yourself a percentage
at the end.
But at the end, you're gonna be the last one. I'm gonna be the last one as far as everybody else, and then you'll go. So right now, we're gonna turn the reins over to our panelists.
Yeah.
And the people that's in the back room, the people that's
it's in the comment
section.
Y'all can answer
I
too.
want you all to hey, if you can, first one, can you cam up? Nah. It's by choice. If you choose to, yes, it'd be better. If no, it's okay. But Dwayne, right now, from hearing all the questions, what percentage did you think she'll find this guy? What percentage do you give this young lady?
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. 45 because some things I feel like she said she healed, she should move past. She opened up the thing and saying, the body range. That's being open minded, but you got to be a little bit more precise. We over 40. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm talking about to get in the door. No, she said, but from what you heard, from the questions you heard,
our questions,
what do you think of her finding this guy? Like to find this guy?
Right. I said about 45%. 45%. Right?
Okay, all right.
That's what I said.
All right, so now, Black,
what you got?
Black, what you got? What you think is percentage of her finding this guy?
I'm saying, what state do you live in?
They ain't got nothing to do. Well,
okay. Well, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. They do. It got a little bit.
State that I live in, he's probably not going to be found here, but with my job, I travel a lot to different states and sometimes different countries. So,
what state are you in?
I'm in Vermont, so he's not going to be in Vermont.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Now you know that piece. Now,
go ahead, Black.
The likelihood. Well, if she said Vermont, I just looked it up. The median income in Vermont is.
Hold on. Let him go.
Wait, listen, bro. Listen. You gotta listen, bro. God dang, you gotta listen. This ain't
Go
like
ahead, Black. Go ahead.
The median income in Vermont is $54,000, and she said she want a nigga making $70,000.
Yeah.
So likelihood that she gonna find a nigga making $70,000, I say it's about 10%. With all the qualifications that
10%. But I'm gonna tell you this: the average American is making 50,000. Right. So yeah, you're right.
That's what I'm saying. It's just up a little bit in Vermont.
Yeah, but you didn't have to care about Vermont. That's just the average everywhere. Right. Because that's the average.
Okay.
But yeah,
okay.
But hold on. Find some.
She gotta come to a more urban, bigger city.
Yeah, it's gonna
yeah, for sure.
Depends on my job and where they sending me.
Okay. We ain't trying to explain. Listen, y'all go off the questions that we ask respectfully. Just go off the questions we ask y'all respectfully. Just y'all know this picture of this guy that she drawed out.
Dwayne talking about making applesauce in the
right. Yeah. So all right, let's find someone. Took yourself off.
Yeah, go ahead. You got it. What percentage you give?
And the people that's in the comments, please, I want y'all to rate it as well.
I'm gonna read it off.
Go ahead.
17%.
Now, why do you say 17?
Because you can't make up characters. At this age, when you are this age, you have to be more receptive of people where they are. Meet them where they are, because you shouldn't be still trying to figure yourself out and still trying to map and draw out men.
Where did she do that?
Where'd she do that at? She
I'm confused.
Yeah,
she ain't
you
do
should
that. No, she
no,
didn't do that.
because
All
you
we
guys asked
listen.
her all those questions about herself, and like
No, when we asked about the man that she
how
wanted,
she look.
how we
5'7", I know. I heard everything. I've been here.
So where you get that from her?
Because you guys are saying like map out or draw out a person.
Yes,
we just did.
She did that.
How do you find somebody you made up in your head?
How you find? What do you mean? How you find somebody you made up in your head? If you know what you want, if you know, hold on, wait, time out, goddammit, because this is starting to look like a. This starting to look like some BS.
Yeah.
So listen, hold on, listen. When you know what you want, that's what you go for.
Exactly.
And that's what you're going to submit to. That's what you're going to respect. And that's the problem today. A lot of people don't even know what they want. Right. And that's why we do this exercise. And that's why we break it down. Because we want you to see what it is that you want. Because when you look at this, what she just drew out, it's about, she say, hey, I'm not dating nobody below 5'8".
And I said 17%.
I get it. No, I was talking about what you said at the end of it. But okay, that's cool. All right, that's cool. All right.
I'm sorry, y'all don't like my answer. I was just saying.
I like it. No, your answer is fine. It was the after.
Okay.
Right. It didn't have nothing to do with our questions.
Is this more of a manifestation exercise?
Yes. Go ahead.
Right.
Yeah.
So, all right, Chichi.
Go ahead, Chichi.
I say 35 only because of the income and because the meat to meat is up there.
Yeah. See, now that makes sense. That's part of the questions that we ask.
So I don't make sense because I have a lower number?
No. Your number was
Your microphone is blurry.
We respect everyone's number.
We can't hear you, E-Money.
Yeah, y'all like the cell phones are cluttering again. We respect everyone's.
Everybody mute up.
That's why we do it.
And then the guy on next to me said it's a manifestation. Now it makes sense. I thought you meant what's the chances?
We didn't say nothing about the manifestation. We asked we asked these questions by knowing all the things that we asked. What percentage do y'all give of the questions that we asked? We didn't ask about state and all that. So we're gonna move on. And we'll break it down in the end when we give our logical breakdown. Yes. Y'all have a better
Dwayne, that's true. Controversy does bring numbers, and I know I bring controversy from the male panel that I'm on, so I know it's bringing it. I'm sorry my answers are not
It's okay. Let's put it. It's okay. It's okay. And we're gonna move. And we cool.
All right, now what's the I can't read this.
Yeah.
Next is Chi. Go ahead. All right. Yeah, what percent you give it? Huh?
Okay, 50%. Okay, now why you say 50?
And why you say 50?
One, I feel like she's very successful, and she knows. Huh? Well,
she's successful based on these numbers that we asked.
The reason, because sometimes a woman is going to look for a man who's either better or equal to her. So if she wants somebody that has a 70, make a certain amount of money, then that means that she either making higher or equal to that man.
How you know that? You're assuming that.
I don't.
No, that's not true. Let me tell you why that's not true. Let me tell you why that's not true. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. A woman at Burger King, I'm gonna tell you this. A man that has it together, a real man, true men, they will take a woman and they will build them up. Because it don't matter what you make. Your money does not add anything to you as a woman. For real. I'm trying to tell y'all this. And that's where a lot of women go wrong, thinking they can lead with their money. You can't lead with your money with the real man. They're not going to respect it.
Your money has no factor.
Now, with Pookie, hold on. I'm going to tell you this. With Pookie and Ray Ray, oh, it matters. Oh, you better have some paper.
Here.
You better have some paper. But real men don't care about your money.
Yeah, level 3 and lower. Level 3, men here and lower. Yeah, your money counts like a motherfucker. Cause guess what? You ain't got no money. How the hell he gonna eat? So,
because he ain't got none.
But
Right.
I'm saying it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
about that. I'm saying with her, I won't say with me. If I'm at a certain level, even though that I don't need to be really built up financially or something. I don't want a man that's making 25,000 a year.
And
That's
I know
all.
you don't. Because guess what? Because you want somebody that's gonna take a hold on, wait, you single, right?
I am.
And we coming to you next. So
right,
please
so
put
just
a
hold
pin
on.
in it. Put
And
a
you
damn
gonna
pin in
gonna
it.
get the breakdown.
Hey, midnight.
Go ahead.
Come on, man. And I'm gonna tell you, midnight, you gonna do it again. You gonna do this again so these women can see how the men do it. So go ahead, midnight.
What percentage you give her?
I give her 55%.
55%. Wow.
Now can I ask why?
Yeah, why?
Because she said as far as looks goes between 4 and 5. So she's given herself a very wide category to choose from.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. What you got?
What you got? Yeah, Rolls Royce. The Rolls Royce.
She looked like it on her mirror. It looked like yeah, she do look like it.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, she want that meat to meat, and she want him to be tall. And she want him to make the money.
70,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her 15%.
Okay.
Cause it's
Yolanda.
hard to find all three of those together. Height, money, and sex. That's a lot.
I don't know why you be right there on my radar. It's like Yolanda, me and Yolanda be like, I don't know why she do this. Cause every time Yolanda on our panel and she do this, she be right there with me. She be taking it before I can even go. But no, I would say 15%. But the
You
reason
said
why
17 and I was a monster. Wow.
exactly. No, nobody calls you a monster for the percentage. It wasn't about the percentage, man. I promise you, it wasn't, Miss Fine. It wasn't that. It wasn't the percentage. Your percentage was good. I said that. Your percentage was good. I was with you. I'm saying 15 though, but it's good.
Yolanda, thank you for telling the truth because you can't be making people think they can want all it. You think them type of
No,
men is out there
that's not
walking
what.
around
And
single?
listen,
No.
This.
Yes,
Hold on.
we are.
Here's what I want you to do. Here's what I want you to do. Wait, you single too? I shouldn't. You're in a relationship, so no, we can't do it with you. But no, what I'm saying is, if you listen, we're not those type of people. That's not what this exercise is about. It's not about giving you what you want to hear. That's not what it's about. No dog at all. But I'm gonna tell you, I say 15% because look, he 5'8", yes, but he's 45 to 54, making 70K. Not only is he making 70K, his meat to meat is better than average. So not only is he that, but and on top of that, the man, he's an average looker. He ain't ugly. He's average. But on top of that, here's what you gotta understand: his masculinity is at a 7. So he ain't taking nothing either. He ain't playing no games with you. So that's why I say 15%, because this guy at 45 and he's 54 and looking for marriage, it's like, you can find him, but 9 times out of 10, he running the charts up. He's doing what he wants to do.
And can I say this too? At that age, if he's retired and all this and that, he looking for that pretty young thing to have fun with. He probably don't even want marriage.
Can't even see the
And Kim, you jealous of me, girl?
Appreciate that,
I'm
Miss Courtney.
sorry, Dwayne, but I just had to ask. Kim, you jealous of me, girl? You keep wanting them to move along, move along, move along. You mad at me, girl? Because I mean, let me teach you how to get a man.
Oh,
Because you did put you was very single down there.
see, that's immaturity. We don't do that here.
Chichi, I'm sorry, I'm grown, but
Don't
Dwayne
go
is
there.
right for the
We're
carry.
not gonna go
Because she
there.
writing a lot of negativity and y'all not saying anything.
No, hold on, wait. What negativity? What negativity? Hold on. What negativity?
A real adult don't challenge that, man. My pocketbook say I am.
No, fine.
Hey,
hold on. Let's just hold on.
I'm
Let's
just
just
getting attacked. I'm so glad somebody up here
all
understand
that
where I'm coming
personal
from.
shit, we don't do that over here.
No personal.
You see what she's saying down there? That's why I'm sorry. I can't help but read it. I'm paying attention.
What's
I didn't read no comments.
I'm sorry. I'm reading everything and listening.
No,
to
no
everything.
comments. No comments. I haven't read no comments. Hold on.
Okay, so you'll see I keep ignoring it, but every time y'all call my name, she go and write a whole bunch of stuff. It's like,
Who you
stop.
talking about, Miss? Who you
Who are
talking
you
about, Miss
talking
Find
about?
Someone?
Kim, I called her name out. I'm not shy.
Okay. Okay. She said, "OMG." She said, "Bring me up." What is he
Moving
talking about?
along. Wow, move
Oh,
along,
wait,
move
let's
along.
not.
Yeah, that's
Hold
what
on,
she
hold
was
on. Here's
saying.
what I'm gonna ask you. Here's what I'm gonna ask you to do. Stay out the comments. Like the comments is in the basement.
Okay, the
You on the
comments,
panel, right?
but they are for me.
Has anybody said anything to you in the panel?
No, they cool up here, but not this.
So hold on, no, stop. Hold on, let me fix this. So come on, man, just stop for a second and let's just stay on the panel. It's cool. Like
You see your numbers? They going up.
I know, I get it, but let the words go. I don't care about the numbers because we on a bigger purpose. I promise. We're not here for that. We only come on 3 times a
Okay,
week.
but if you see
we
people
cared about,
writing
listen, hold on,
negativity, the
find
numbers
someone.
go up.
Hold on. Find someone. Listen, find someone. If you think we cared about numbers, we would come on way more than just 3 times a week. We come on 3 times a week.
It make 10 cents.
That's all we care about. We only come on
that all the time. That's not what we
because
on
we
here
on to
for.
something bigger than this number shit.
Exactly.
We trying to bring back families. And we already know we're gonna have a hard time at that, period. Because that's not the norm. That's not the majority. That is the minority.
So if you're not on that,
so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to change that.
If you're not on our
come at 3
guidelines,
times. Yeah, go
man,
ahead.
go. No, I get it. If you're not with everyday
Bro,
spectrum,
don't have a heart attack, bro.
man,
Relax.
listen, go over that way. Wait, look, y'all give me a fucking headache. We're trying to get through this shit to get us like some honest feedback. So can y'all please stop with this bickering bullshit, childish shit. Grow the fuck up.
Man.
Damn. Now, I'm sorry.
It's on you. It's on you.
Brother, you took your little medicine. You gotta get your cup. It's time to get your cup. It's time to get your cup, E. It's time.
Quick. Or some
That
morphine.
man gonna have an aneurysm, goddamn.
Now, cause he take this seriously, so he ain't with all the playing. He take it
y'all
seriously.
understand why we don't make no money from this shit. That's what people fail to realize. Y'all think we make bread from this? There's no money that comes from this. There's no
guy, I don't know your name, but you could drop.
No, hold on.
I want you to drop me. Listen, I want you to drop me.
Stop coming off fucking mute.
Listen. We make no money off of this.
My bill is $14,000.
You're not the only one with no bills.
Hold on, my bill is $14,000 a month.
Who cares?
And this shit for fucking $2.13. The fuck you talking about?
Bruh.
If y'all try to get some knowledge from us for the fucking free, cause that's damn sure what it is. Well, shut the fuck up and move around.
That's it. It ain't that hard.
$3 ass motherfuckers, man. Stop it. Listen, we trying to get y'all good feedback. We having a dog in this fight. This is charity work, but now it's becoming like a fucking toothache. God damn. Shut up. Let me finish. Let me finish her thing now.
Go ahead.
Now, all right. Now, he gave, what
I gave
15%.
He gave 15%. All right. We heard 30s and 40s and 50s and all that shit. But we already know in the black community, marriage rate, 25%. So you damn sure ain't getting close to that, especially at middle age. So being your age being 50, you already got 3 kids. I mean, a 45-year-old to a 54-year-old, he's coming into his money. So now he got it. He got a piece of the king's gold. The chance of him trying to settle down with a 50-year-old woman, that chance is going to slim that 25. You're going to directly cut that in half. And you give yourself on the looks department a 5. And this guy, his masculinity is 7. He know he him. He understand what he is as a man. So that masculine man, damn, shit. And you say he's a 6. Just meet to meet. And then you're a little bit on the heavier side. Your competition is the younger woman. Being a dress size 9 and 172 pounds, you're not your fighting weight.
to compete against the men that's around this guy that's 45 to 54. So I'm gonna give you at the end of the day, and this is real knowledge. At the end of the day, the Pookie and Ray Rays, they accept all. So this $70,000 guy is not a Pookie and a Ray Ray. He has some standards. That's this guy at this level, and he's hovering around here. So he's gonna have some type of standards. Now here you didn't say the 100 plus thousand, so of course, but I mean it's still within reason. So I still give you about 12% chop. I give
Oh,
you
that was
12.
a good number for you.
Yeah, that's a
It
good
was.
number.
It was. I thought he was gonna go lower.
I thought he was gonna say
I was
6.
ready to clean that shit
But
up.
she said 70.
Yeah, I was ready to
She
clean that
said
shit up.
70. I mean, you ain't goddamn it ain't like
Yeah, she ain't say 100,000. That's why I was gonna be like, she ain't say 100,000. She ain't say 100,000.
And she says looks all the way. That's
she ain't saying
12%.
Yeah, 12 is good.
All right, now what do you give yourself?
Yeah, what do you think as yourself? What do you think your percentage is of finding this man?
For marriage.
For marriage.
Say probably about 40-something% because like I said, I travel, so he don't necessarily have to be in the United States of America. So I'm not going off of the black community in the United States of America. I travel.
No, hold on.
How long you been traveling?
I've been traveling for a long time.
How many years?
Years.
And she ain't find him yet. And y'all crazy.
Well, you don't know my reasons. You don't know my reasons and what my life has been. So please don't go there.
Go ahead. Now,
wait. Hold on. Time out.
Chi want to say something. Chi, you want to say something?
No, I'm say something, Chi.
Oh, Chi ain't want to say nothing. No. Okay, so go ahead.
No, I want her to finish her statement. No, you said you've been traveling for years, right?
Yeah, I've been traveling for years. I go on trips and do different things like that. But my reason for not dating, I have a reason for not dating. I wanted to wait until my daughter was finished with school. So I wasn't going to bring any man just up and around my child. I was very serious about that.
No, that's a good thing. I like that. I like to hear that, though.
If that's real.
That's real.
No. I just said it. Because I'm the realest person. I don't have no dog in this fight.
Yeah.
If that statement is real, we accept it.
Yes, and I like it.
But we know when people say that, a lot of times it don't be as real as they say it's real.
You know it. You know that.
Oh, it's real. It's real in my life. It's real.
It's real on TikTok, girl.
No,
it's real in my life.
But here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say though. When you start dealing with the other ethnicities, I'm gonna tell you this. The BLK man is the most accepting man out of all the men. Because if you look at it, the Indian man, the Asian man, the YT man, the European man, they are not playing the radio. They don't play the radio. It's a lot of things that they do not accept. No, there's a lot of things that we will as the BLK man. You can see it in what we're offered.
Because in the black community, 5'6", 172 pounds, they say, shit, girl, you looking good. You carry that shit over to the other goddamn races. They be like, what the fuck is going on here?
There's other guys from other races that have tried to approach me, so that is not necessarily true. I can't agree with that.
Listen,
let's do
here's what I'm gonna tell you.
I can't agree with that.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Can I do it?
Do the disclaimer.
Please let me do it.
Please do the disclaimer.
I know, please. Just because, and this is where women get stuff messed up at. Just because I will hop in your DM. Just because a man...
I ain't talking about TikTok.
No, hold on. Listen, hold on. Just because a man will ask for your number, just because a man will say, I want to get to know you, or I want to take you on a date, or I like you, that does not mean that man wants to marry you. That means that man wants to have meet-to-meet contact with you.
Especially if you 50, they don't want no
No,
child.
hold on, fine song. I got you. I
You
got
need
you.
to tone it
But
down,
listen,
little chick.
hold
No,
on,
I'm
You
stop,
need
just
to
being
stop,
myself.
stop,
I'm
stop,
just,
Tony.
you need to tone
I'm
it
just being
Fine,
down.
hold on,
myself.
You need to
stop,
tone
stop,
it.
stop,
You need to
stop,
tone it
stop. Hold
down
on,
for
hold
real.
on.
You
So
don't
stop.
even know me
Yeah,
like that.
please stop, please stop. Don't interrupt. But
That's
what I'm saying is,
crazy.
I know, but listen, here's what I want you to understand. A man will literally sleep with anything wet and moist.
That's not true.
As long as I'm telling you, dude. If you look at, I'm telling you, the man that has it together, yes, he's going to have interest and he won't go down low. But I'm telling you,
Can't hear you. Your phone going out. Your phone
no,
going out.
at the bottom. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that. At the bottom. If you look at the man at the bottom, the man. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be able to hear me. Now, at the bottom, when you look at the man at the bottom, that's at the bottom, that don't got shit. Yeah. He's going to accept a lot of BS. Hold on, wait so you can hear me. Hold on, don't come off me so you can hear me. The man at the bottom. Can you hear me? I know. Hold on, wait. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear y'all.
All right. The man at the bottom. Okay. The man at the bottom. He's going to accept a lot of shit because he already know he can't go up to the top and go get no $200,000 woman. He's at the bottom.
Don't y'all know we say scale yourself from 1 to 10.
He's going to BBW.
Men 3 and below accept it all.
And the attitude.
The men that's 3 and below accept it all. The men that's in the middle, 5, he gonna accept some shit. It's some give and take. 6 gonna accept some shit, give and take. 7, you on the fucking thin rod. You on the fucking thin scale. But when you get to 8, 9, or 10 men, nigga, they ain't going at all. 0.
Yes. My question is, y'all niggas been married since 1980. How y'all know?
Listen.
All right. If I put my wife,
Lord.
against competition, if I put my wife against the competition, I know for a fact my wife, here's what I'm gonna tell everybody to do.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you to do, Black. Here's what I'm gonna tell you to do. Go to your local country club. And after you go to your local country club, because your local country club comes with a certain fee to just get in there. Go there first.
I do frequently.
And then see how many and see what kind of women are in there.
But see, here's the thing: the body mass index is different for white women and black women.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about all that.
It's bullshit.
I don't give a damn about all that.
You married to a black woman. Why ain't you married a white woman?
And my black woman ain't blowed out. And my black woman ain't blowed out.
Paul don't know
And
what
she
you talking
done
about.
2 of them.
Don't let him move the goalpost. Calm down. He trying it. Married women are winning.
Mine have pumped out 2 of them. So what the hell are you talking about?
But the body mass index is different. You trying to say that woman is 172 and she ain't nobody gonna love her? You can't say that.
Money index determines what your index.
You need to stop watching so much Kevin Samuels, bro. Without
it's your money index. You ain't got the money to compete on these levels.
You don't know what I got. Are you talking to me?
I see others in my neighborhood and his neighborhood.
So do I. You're not the only one that. So do I.
Black, just calm down and let them talk, Black. Let them talk.
Why are you arguing? If you see others, why are you arguing?
Because you trying to make it seem like that woman can't find nobody because she's 172 pounds.
Why don't you go ahead and date her since you arguing like you know her personally? Why don't you date her? We just being honest about at a certain age.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm not dating.
Honest, so maybe she could learn something about her expectations, sir. It's just a teaching moment.
If you a narcissist, Joe, you need to bow down.
Let him go. If he right, find someone that's fucking right. Because the thing is, if that's the case, Black, why would you marry someone with a BBW?
I can't hear you.
A BBL. Why did you marry someone with a BBL?
No, the fact that you brought up here. I want to cancel this shit out. The girl you saw was your fucking friend. Y'all was friends, and you knew she was blowed out. And she was providing for both of y'all niggas, because y'all niggas was 3s and below. You just came from prison. You dated her. You extracted that young lady's resources. And then you found the girl with the big butt and all that bullshit and married her.
Listen, bro.
Right
Listen,
or
bro.
wrong?
See, you
Are
don't know
these
what you're
facts?
talking about. First of all, you don't know what you're
Are these
talking about.
facts?
First of all, you don't know what you're
You
talking
put
about.
money in your fucking books. You came home
Don't
from
put,
jail.
listen, don't put
You
my
didn't have
personal
shit.
business in this,
Nigga, you
Papa.
ain't on my motherfucking level. I'm keeping it 100.
How?
There's levels to this shit.
How?
And stop with that niggery shit.
So what, nigga? You don't listen. Just because I went to prison, bro, that don't mean
right. And you out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Ladies, don't get mesmerized. Ladies, I'm telling you, it's levels to men just like it's levels to you ladies. I'm telling you, ladies, something.
Oh, you should let him stay up.
No, I ain't trying to let no motherfucker stay up. Cause motherfucker ain't gonna preach that fucking. I ain't got time for the day for this shit.
Right.
I ain't got time to deal with niggas shit.
I'm sorry, but you know what? He right. Cause he right. Because if guys are telling women what they should look for, if they telling them the truth, why would you stop that educating moment? She could learn something. Maybe it'll help her to find her person faster. Because you gotta listen to, if you want to know about men, you gotta listen to them. You telling her something.
I'm gonna tell y'all ladies something. These listen guys up here. Y'all steady been listening guys down here. They gonna tell you anything. They have no standards. They have zero fucking standards. They would accept the masculine traits. They'll accept this poor.
No, they'll sleep with them.
They
They'll sleep with them.
a place to lay their head. They need somebody to put money on their books. They need an address that they can parole home to. These are fucking real facts that's going on in our community. But we try to overlook it, and y'all listen to these motherfuckers, because they going to tell you them cool by y'all.
Tell you what you want to
They
hear.
there to extract your fucking resources.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't building shit with you. They're extracting. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say this, y'all, as a woman, right? And men pick who they want, right? And men are very visual.
Get away
If
from
a
this nigga,
man,
bro. He don't know what the fuck he talking
hold
about.
up, black,
No,
hold up.
They
Pitch
challenge
black.
me. I don't give a fuck how much
Pitch
challenge
black.
me.
Yeah. Pitch black. I'm a Dell certified IT technician, goofball. What? So you don't know nothing about me, bro. So watch what the fuck you saying, old man, before you have a heart attack. Pop off.
You out here
What is you
again.
talking
Then
about?
why
Goofy ass boy.
don't you be respectful?
Listen.
Now you gonna come on my panel and talk
I
something.
came on here for B, nigga. Not you, you goofy ass nigga. Stop judging these women up here, nigga. You're not no motherfucking Kevin
No,
Samuels.
he not
You ain't go to
judging.
no college for none of
do
this shit,
that.
nigga. If you gonna talk about some shit, don't judge. You a judgmental ass nigga. So what? You been married since DMX was alive, nigga. Ain't nobody give a fuck. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You don't know me. Just because I've been to prison, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I come to Georgia and slap the shit out
Wait
you.
a minute, sir.
Fuck is you talking about? B, drop the shit out me, nigga. You can get in my. I'll put my shit in my inbox, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Black.
I know that in real life.
All right, you done went too far.
But E-Money, I'm gonna tell you this.
But
E-Money,
don't let it get to you like that. It's crazy.
You done went too far. You done went too far. And we moving.
First of all, it's a touchy topic. It's a
Mm.
touchy topic because men don't always want to admit that they just sleeping with these women. They not telling them the truth.
Yes,
They not
because
telling
that's
it. They
what
don't
our
want these guys to come
What's
on
his
here
proof of
and
work?
it's
What's
the
his proof of
truth.
work?
It's the truth. It's like
What's his
no,
proof of work?
I don't know.
I got you.
I want y'all to see me. What is his guys like that? What is his proof of work?
Let me tell you, that's a Ray Ray and Pookie. That's a Ray Ray and Pookie. That's all it is.
That's
It's
all
just
it
that
is.
they don't want you to mess up the easy pussy. They don't want you to mess up easy pussy. That's what they don't want you to mess up. I'm sorry. I'm being real.
There is no fucking proof.
But it was nothing about her easy.
Not to say that she was easy, but let me tell you, Dwayne, if she has these expectations, I'm just being from a woman because I'm saying if she has these expectations, you got to think about your age. At this time, you got to say you're not marketed the same. You got to agree. When you got a lot of money, you're not looking for some old fat. I'm sorry.
The competition, listen, ladies. All I'm saying, the older you get, the competition is much fiercer.
Yeah.
When you was much younger. When you get up here in age, your competition is fucking. It's a fucking lot, and you just can't simply say, "I got one struggle." or I got this struggle. You damn near, I'm keeping it 100. You damn near got to have zero fucking struggles. When you get up in age, when you get past that fucking 40, 38 year mark, that's why, and they try to say Kevin Samuels, that's why Kevin Samuels say no man's land. It's because people could say, oh girl, you can get them, oh girl, but guess what? They ain't got them and they ain't gonna get them. The struggle becomes fucking really real because it's not the competition about you, it's the competition that's around him.
Right.
Yeah, do that. It's not. A lot of women say, like me, no. You got to look at what's the competition around him.
Right. That's true.
My wife she know. Yeah, we live in a $1 million crib, but she know her daddy. He ride around a $150,000 car. She know that competition is motherfucking present and available every fucking day. That's why that 22-year-old fucking up in the gym every day. You get what I'm saying? Because I can't use that. I can't come back to her and say, well, you know what, baby, shit, you let yourself go. Fuck. And she know that guilty gonna hit her and be like, man, I know I got lazy. I know I want to look at, man. She see her competition in flesh. But she'll psych herself out and say, well, he can't get no 22-year-old bullshit. But she know deep in her heart, she know damn well if I pull up, goddamn it, they going. 22,
That's how you pulling up.
Shit. You get what I'm saying? They going.
That's true. They coming. They going. You right.
That's why she in jail busting her fucking ass. And I forgot. I forgot the person who's doing it for her. Did she drop out?
Yes, no, she right
Is she
here.
here?
No, she dropped out. She dropped
Okay,
out. She
I'm
dropped
sorry.
out.
That's what I'm saying.
She's in the bottom.
This is shit. But no, E told me don't bring it back up. But I was trying to bring him up and see to give him a chance to speak. But see, this is why, and I apologize. I was wrong.
And we're trying to help her.
I was wrong.
We have no dog in the fight.
It was my fault.
But we saw it the last week. He brought old girl in here. We knew she was overweight. And she was dealing with a fucking Pookie and Ray Ray. He was a fucking Pookie and Ray Ray. And that's all she did with Pookie and Ray Rays. But to us, they friends now. But he left her when she put that nigga, cleaned that nigga up, gave him the house of parole to. He got on his feet. He left her and got him some more attractive to his eyes.
Yes, what he did. That's what he said too.
And that was a fact.
Yes.
Yeah.
I ain't making this up. This ain't a story. He just came over his head that I'm shooting this nigga down. That's what he said and she said it.
But the thing is,
money, and I don't mind helping, I don't mind spending. And guess what? That was level 3s, level 1, level 2, level 3 niggas.
Yeah.
You just been motherfucker up here thinking about your little money. My wife make well over 150, 160, whatever the fucking number is. It is up there. But you think money is a thing with us?
No.
Money ain't no thing.
No, people get mad because they can't understand how to get to marriage. They don't want to let married people tell them anything. They come and they say, why are you saying this? Why are you saying that? Yet they can't get out. Who needed you? Did you get down on your knees to anyone you ever met?
You did, Miss April. You did.
But you met women in 50 years. In 50 years, Yolanda, in 50 years, he didn't find nobody they could get on his knees to. That says a lot.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro. I'm from that hood. I don't live in the hood no more. But trust me, I done had more fights than a motherfucking lion. And I know how to get down. But guess what? I ain't gotta get down with you. I already beat you up through the conversation. But I ain't
come on, let's get back on track. Let's get back to helping the women. Leave him alone.
We ain't on here to promote some bullshit.
We own family.
To tell a motherfucker, oh, I'm finna feed a motherfucker some ice cream. Baby, it's all right. This is another man coming. He 15. They come there in 15 minutes. And y'all ladies know it ain't even like that in the real world. It ain't like you drop one motherfucker and the next one coming in 15 minutes. And we ain't telling. Yeah, they might come in 50. They might come in 2 minutes flat.
But he coming to smash.
You know what he coming to do.
He ain't coming to kill. He ain't coming to marry.
He the cookie monster. Yeah, he wants some of that cookie.
That's it.
But she said marriage.
Yes.
That's why it's a design way we ask our questions. Now she just said meet to meet. Guess what? 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got 100%.
100.
Yeah.
You got 100%.
Companionship, then you got the numbers change. But you say marriage, and I'm go way up here. Because we already know in our community, when we're married at 25% rate, how can the rate go all the way up here unless you truly understand it and your femininity is all the way up there? Right. And your feminine, the three, feminine, fit, and cooperation. Lady, you got to have that just even reach the door. And guys up here like us, man, you got to have that on the sidewalk.
Yes.
Or we'll ride right past you.
Don't even see you.
We don't even see you.
Don't even see it.
You're not even noticed. You know, everybody on the internet can say whatever. You know, and we get that. Everybody just talk. We get that. But this ain't the channel. We're here specifically designed to try to help our community build back Black communities.
Yes. The family structure.
And we try to
get back to the foundation.
We try to give y'all real concrete information. It's all based off of. Y'all can take our information and you can go run the numbers yourself and see if it really make common sense.
Yes. Because like I said, because even when I started the conversation, before we even started, I told you, the Asian community, they lead in wealth. But guess where they also lead in? They lead in marital rates. Guess where they also are the last in? They're last in divorce. They're last in single parenthood. But guess what? We're last when it comes to finances. We're last when it comes to marital rates.
That's two separate
and we're last and we're first when it comes to single parenthood. And you can Google that. That's Googleable.
And what does it leave our kids? Some ladies on there arguing, the kids reading at 6th grade level. Then somebody else arguing, no, the kids leaving at 4th grade level. And both of them is fucking football. It's like, what are we saying? The majority of our kids leaving at 6th grade level, whether they leave at 4th grade level. And we talking about high schoolers, 12th graders.
Yes.
And both of the numbers are fucking tragic numbers.
Yes.
You know.
Nah, Black, ain't nobody drunk, bro. I can promise you that. Ain't nobody drunk over here.
Everybody, the thing about that guy Black is
everybody in sound mind, bro. Everybody.
He showed who he was, you know. It's just sad.
Black trying to prey on somebody and get some pussy, honey, and cover up.
You heard whoever said that is telling the truth.
I'm trying to tell you.
I am gonna say
the truth hurt. I know. Look. Hey, look. Everyday spectrum is your medicine. And guess what? You're gonna take your medicine, whether you like it or not. You're gonna take, or you're gonna put it as a cake. You're gonna eat your cake. I'm the crust. And he just start putting on top that. But guess what? You gonna eat that fucking cream, but you gonna eat that crust too.
Yeah.
At the same time.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Me being a woman, the woman that I am, is I could just tell. That's why I be telling y'all, like, my intuition is so at point. You can tell a lot about that guy through his conversation. He is not a man that got himself together. He's not a high caliber man. Cause look at this conversation. Look how he talked, and look how he left off the panel with all that cussing and fussing. A man,
that's very
I'm gonna tell you something. A man that got himself together would not do all that. Oh, nigga, you got my address.
Yeah, I hate that.
Come on, man. Ain't nobody.
That's a red flag because you know what you're gonna have to deal with in the house as a woman. If he's gonna do that on an open panel, and he's amongst men, he in a safe place. This is what they be trying to say. Let somebody teach you. Have a teachable moment. That's what I'm saying. Why did you get so upset? Why?
Because
I want to show y'all something, but I want to show y'all something real quick. Let me show y'all something real quick. Hey, Mr. Midnight.
Midnight. Okay.
You come off mute real quick. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. What's up, sir? How you doing, man? I appreciate you for coming back and showing us love over here, man. Man, we truly respect it. Absolutely. Now let me ask you something real quick, bro.
We hate that dispute happened.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? Look, I'm on the medication, and guess what? Yeah, but I'm still allergic to football. I'm allergic to it. I can't even really say it. I'm allergic to bullshit. I can't stand it. My whole life, never could stand it.
Yes.
Never could stand those pissy ass hallways in the projects. Yeah. Never understood being poor and out I didn't have no choice. But when I was able to have a choice, I made a difference. That's it.
Yes. Now hold on, Mr. Midnight. I want to ask you something, man. Does a woman income matter to you?
No.
That's
Not at
If you
all.
if you hey, and hold on, you said no. Now, if you had to put that shit on a scale of 1 through 100, where would you put her finances at?
A 2.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, now ladies.
Explain that.
Explain.
Explain no. Because it ain't come here.
It ain't come from mine.
He is lying. He is lying. He is lying because if he keeps saying that a woman finances don't matter, yes, it do. If you gotta go
No, that's not true. That's not. That's a real man. Like for my mate.
Hold on, Tara.
She needs a need.
Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
Hold on.
Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Let's just talk about this. Because we done throw Why They Cheat Wednesday out the window. That shit gone. It's out the
A
window.
man's flex is for his wife not to work. That's a flex right there.
Huh?
If
Yeah. We can throw that out the window. You
say what?
That's right. Let's throw it out the window. Hold on. I don't know. But let's throw it out the window. But Midnight. So if you had to explain why you said what you said, can you explain why you say that her money doesn't mean anything?
Because I'm the king of my castle. I've already built my kingdom. I'm bringing in my queen into my kingdom. What you have and what you do for a living does not reflect anything on me. I don't care what you do. Now, your program is your program before you meet me, but when you meet me, you coming into my program. You coming into my kingdom. So your dollars don't mean nothing to me. Your dollars don't make you. Your dollars don't make you a queen in my kingdom. Your actions make you a queen in my kingdom. Now the dudes that you done dealt with probably want your money. I don't want you for your income. I got my own income. I've already built my kingdom.
Look, I'm finna take my bonnet off and get cute now.
This is what I'm talking about.
You can't wear no pants and a skirt.
Hold on, ladies.
Thank you.
Now time out. Everybody
pants
time out. Everybody mute up. Now this is what. No. I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm gonna tell y'all the cheat code. I'm gonna tell y'all I cheated because I already knew. I knew what this dude was. But I'm gonna tell you this. That's what a real man sound like.
That's a thoroughbred.
That's what a real man sound like. This is the guys that I hang with sound like. They don't play that. They don't play that bullshit that what we just heard sound like. We don't play that.
He's not talking realistic to me because when you first meet a woman and she could and you just visualize it, you ain't even really got into her situation.
Yeah, because you ain't used to it, sis.
It's not that I'm not
your meals on first date?
I'm just telling what it is.
Hold on.
I'm just saying what it is.
On your first date, who paid for your meals?
If you meet a woman, let me finish. If you meet a woman and she need her rent paid, she need her light bill, she always got problems, the car getting ready to get repoed, she ain't really making no money, you ain't even got a chance to really know her because she got so many problems and so many issues. You mean to tell me you ain't gonna
Everybody time out. Here's what we about to do.
Oh, please.
We about to do Build a Bear with you real quick. Let's do Build a Bear with you because you say you ain't got nobody. Let's do Build a Bear with you real quick.
Can I answer that question?
And let's go. Hold on. I know Midnight. You know what, Midnight? I know it's finna go back and forth, Midnight. So let me do Build a Bear first. Right. And then if you could, please just write it down and I'm gonna let you say whatever after Build a Bear. I promise.
Yeah.
But let me do Build a Bear real quick. Let's do this, and then that'll help us a lot in the way we're looking at. Right. So let's do Build a Bear. So what is the height of the shortest guy you would date?
5'6".
5'6". Okay. Now
race.
Hey, what race?
I never really date outside my race. So.
Okay, so be okay. All right, cool. He be okay. All right. So now, what about his build? Slim? Do you want him athletic? Do you want him with a little belly? What you take?
That part don't bother me as long as he's healthy.
Okay, so would you take a belly?
I do. I don't mind it.
Okay, all right. He got a belly. All right. What about his age range?
Well, I would want him around, I'm going to say 45 to maybe 60.
45 to 60. Okay. Now income. How much money? What's the lowest amount of money he can make?
You should submit to.
That you'll listen to him and you'll let him lead.
I would say 45.
Oh, girl.
So do I say? All right, 45.
Let's go.
Okay, 45. All right. Well, how many kids can he have?
It don't bother me as long as they, you know,
How can he have?
Well,
45. Can he have 5 kids?
He can.
Can he have 10 kids?
No, well, no. He ain't got no money.
Then what's your maximum?
I say 4.
Okay, 4 kids.
So 4 kids, 45,000.
All right, now what does his looks look like? 1 through 10.
Yeah.
I would give him a 5.
Okay, you give him a 5. Now, what about his meet to meet, as in the bedroom time? 10, he's a porn star. 5, he's average. 1, he has his V card. Where you putting him?
I'd take a 5.
She could find any man. She could find any man.
Okay, no, hold on, wait a minute.
The Dollar General.
Okay, what about his masculinity? 10, he's militant. 5, he's average. 1, he's a beta man. Where you got him?
I like 5s.
Okay, 5. All right, cool. All right, now that's on you, E. You know. All
right, your looks, fresh face. Whoa, bro. Shit, great.
I got it. No, it's good. Don't worry about it.
All right, your looks, fresh face, out the shower, in the nude. When you look in that mirror, what did you rate yourself?
I'm gonna rate myself as a 7.
7. Okay. All right. What do you think the world rates you?
I don't know that actually, but
yes,
I don't. I don't know how would I know what somebody else look at me or value.
You know the standard of beauty across the board. You know when people say, "Oh, that looks good," she don't, whatever. What do you think the world looks at you as?
Yeah, 8.
Please don't nobody say nothing. I need her to answer this.
I guess a 6, a 7, 6 or 7 too, because I don't care.
Just give us one number. Just give us a number. You said 7 or 6. Which number you gonna go with?
I'll say a 6.
6. Okay. What's your dress size?
I am a 16.
16. Last time you weighed yourself, what was your weight?
I'm 250.
250?
Yes.
And how old are you?
I'm 43.
And I think you said you had 3 kids, right? How many kids do you have?
I actually have 4 kids.
4 kids. Okay.
And they grown.
Okay. Your income doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
That's about
income doesn't matter. Oh, how tall are you?
I'm 5'5".
5'5". What she want? Okay. Now, what are you looking for? If you found this guy, what are you looking for? Are you looking for companionship, meet to meet, marriage, somebody just to talk to? What are you looking for in this guy?
Well, I'm gonna say first companionship.
So I'm saying if you found this guy, companionship. Okay, cool. All right. Well, how old are you? 43? Well, I can still ask. I mean, because women say they can do it. Do you want kids with this new guy?
No.
Okay, cool. All right. Now we're gonna go to the top.
We're gonna go to the top. Go ahead, Dwayne. What's the percentage of her finding this guy?
You know, I'm not gonna. I've been up here so long. I'm gonna say. Okay, so let me just be honest. Okay, at this point in her life, for her being open like that, and I'm gonna say at least 30%.
Okay.
Because first off, you gotta remember she got kids, and y'all already know that those gonna be a lot of personalities. We talk about this when y'all come on, when we do this a lot. So you got the man knocking you for that. Then I think the income wasn't even high enough, sis. You got to want more for yourself, and a better lifestyle. And I'm just being honest. You got to value yourself.
We gotta go with what she wanted.
Okay. So I'm gonna stick with what I say. Give her 35. I'm move on.
Okay, all right, 35. All right.
All right, next. So
Miss Charity. Is it Charity?
Charity?
Yes, that's it.
Okay. All right. What percentage you give her finding this guy?
I want to go with what Mr. Dwayne said, because she is not giving herself enough credit for one, and she's not, you can't put a limit on yourself. Terrion, you fine, okay?
Okay.
You don't need to be trying to settle.
So you say 35. So you say 35 too?
I'm not gonna say 35.
What number you say?
I I look good.
I'm gonna say she gonna be 100% because it's a bunch of them out there.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. 100%. All right, bet. All right, Miss Find Someone. What you got?
You know, I'm going to go ahead and give her a high number. I'm going to give her a high number. I'm going to say because she said 45,000 and he could have 5 to 10 kids, that's every guy out there, anyone she want to pick. She could go right to the projects right now and pick her up some.
Okay. All right. And what you give her? What percentage you give her? What percentage was it? You said 100?
I said 120.
Okay, 120. God damn. All right, I'm with that. Chi, what you got?
I'm giving her 90-95 because she just described the Ray Ray and Pookie.
Okay, there you go, Chi. Chi been here already. All right, pay, Midnight.
Midnight, what you got, bro?
What you got?
I give her 95%. Ain't no reason for her to be single right now.
Why you say, wait. Why you say 95?
95.
Why you say that? Why you say that number?
Ain't no reason for her to be single right now. She just them standards are low.
Okay. All right, Yolanda, what you got, Yolanda?
Man, look at here. I'm gonna tell the truth. She got 100% because he is everywhere. He is everywhere.
Why you say 100%?
Because she's not asking for anything. She's just taking openly.
Yes.
Whatever. It's nothing. It's no standards there, and it's no disrespect, sister. It's just no. It's
just
hold up. Listen. Because you want to argue. This is my percentage, and I don't want to argue.
We're gonna give you a chance to
You
talk.
gonna get your chance at the end.
It's just
At the end, you gonna be able to give your feedback.
Yes.
Go ahead.
It's just. Man, she just taking whatever. It's no, to me, it's just whatever. It's no, he ain't gotta have nothing. No. She just want him. She gonna build him though. She gonna put her, she gonna invest in him. He ain't gotta invest in her.
Yes.
All right, who we got next to Yolanda? Go ahead.
I need 99%, and she needs to get Geico.
You said what?
Go ahead, Coco.
99 plus. 99 plus, but she needs to get Geico.
That's what?
She needs to get Geico. Geico.
She need to get Geico insurance.
Yeah. Like a cool.
have insurance.
Okay. All right, go ahead. So what? I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Miss Yolanda, Miss Yolanda was, man, I'm so mad at Yolanda because Yolanda, it's like she up here, and I don't like that shit because I would want to say something different. And
I've been on your panel too long. That's why.
I'm mad about that because I'm gonna give her 100%. I was gonna give her 100%. Because 100%, because like she said, the guy that she's asking for is at the gas station pumping gas right now. He ain't doing nothing with his life. He's coming. He's right there. 40K a year. Oh, he's there. That's an easy dude. To me, at a 5, oh yeah, he's there.
I don't want nobody rearranging my inside.
No, he's 5'6". He's 5'6". He's the average height. Everything you ask for, this is the average guy. 45 to 60, this is the average guy. Okay, you say looks, he's a 5. To me, he's a 5. Masculinity, he's a 5. This is your average guy. Yes. If you want him right now, there's no reason why you are single. There's no reason. He's at Walmart right now checking out as we speak.
Okay. It's not that I want anything that just walking any man. I'm not saying.
Hold on.
Hold on. We'll let you talk.
I'm gonna let you talk.
After I finish,
you gonna go. You gonna go next.
After I finish mine,
you gonna go. Yeah.
You have the open floor.
Yes.
My number is in all-time history again. Breaking records is 100%.
That's if all this is real.
If all of these things that we ask is what you say is real, he's everywhere.
Yes.
Because Pookie and Ray Ray exist.
Yes.
And that's exactly who you fucking described.
Yes.
Pookie and Ray Ray. You don't care about how many kids you got. How in the hell can a man support you? He already got 4 kids making $45,000. Make the math make sense.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
How can he support a woman? He already got 4 kids making only $45,000.
Don't make sense.
He's scrambling.
He's scraping and scrambling.
He's scrambling. He's trying to find an end to make another end, to make some other end, try to meet some type of end. But the shit
He's not looking for her. He's looking for a Section 8 shorty because he needs somebody to help him with his money.
Exactly. This is all extraction.
This is all distraction. He's extracting resources.
And because the only men that's gonna even deal in this realm is that 3, 2, 1. So she's realistic in that. She's real realistic in that. You know? Because I mean you got 4 kids. I mean, you got 4 kids, dress size 16, 250 pounds. You give yourself a 5. I mean,
that's the Black Brady bunch with no money.
All right. I mean, it's just.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just really.
I mean, it's real.
It's
but
just,
here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna ask you, what do you think your percentage is of finding this guy?
Right.
And then you can give your explanation of everything you want to tell everybody on the panel. Go ahead. You got the floor.
I'm not looking for that guy. I'm just telling you that I have standards. I don't care about materialistic things. Okay, we're gonna build together. I don't care about he gotta make 100,000. That stuff like that. That does not. I don't care about stuff like that. He gotta drive a Benz or he gotta have a big meat. I don't want nobody with no big meat. You ain't about to rearrange my insides. You're not gonna do that to me. I don't want that. I can't have any more kids. I have 4 kids. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I need a man to only have 1 kid. I have 4 kids. Okay. So I'm not looking for a project dude or somebody to accept, and I'm not in the fucking projects.
Where are your baby fathers, ma'am? You got 4 kids. Where are your baby fathers?
So what that mean?
No, because you have to do better. You have to hear better. You have to be. You have to expect more for yourself to attract more. Terry on, this is not an insult. You have to expect more. You have to want more for yourself to attract more. If your mindset is that low, you're gonna be a gutter rat your whole life.
And what you showing your children?
My children are grown and they doing great. My kids ain't got no several baby daddies. They're all married. My son is in the military. My kids are doing wonderful.
Hold up, sister. I want to say this because I hear it in your voice. I hear it in your voice because you arguing. Because I'm gonna tell you what you're doing. You trying to over confiscate, and then you undervaluing yourself at the same time. Because you on here talking about how much money you make. You listen, there's 3 men on this panel, 4 men, and they all have the same story. They don't need a woman with no money, but you so proud of what you make is because you willing to give it all for love. You gonna get that money up for love because your standards are very low. I look at your page, you know what I'm saying? It all fits together. And it's not an attack, it's just what's real. You upset, you fighting in a battle that you need to resolve within yourself. You think that you based on your money. That's it. You challenge yourself based on your, hold up, listen. You challenge yourself based on your money. And these men, one man been married for 23 years, one man married for 16 years. The other man up top got his shit together. The other man over here on the side got their shit together. They telling you don't even have to have no money. They just want you to be cooperative, fit, and what else? And feminine. That's it. That's it. But in your mind, because you so used to a certain caliber of men that you feel like you have to lead with your money.
That's true.
And that's
She's
the
just being
problem.
honest.
That's
nice.
the problem.
You
it's
in a
because
place
you
where somebody's
dealing
telling you
with
the
low
truth out of
vibrational
love.
men.
Who's she talking to?
I'm talking to who? I mean, I don't know your name.
She was talking to Terrion.
Okay.
Terrion, because your money means so much to you, and these men telling you ain't got to have no money. You just got to be fit, cooperative. But since you where you at in life, that you probably don't have all 3. You might don't even have 2. That you picking Pookie and Ray Ray, and you don't even realize it.
We
you
know
picking
what we
Pookie
hear.
and Ray Ray.
That man said, please, can he come back up here? At any time that you want to trade me out for your regulars, I will go. Because he keeps saying, please, please.
We ain't going to do no poking and attack. But listen what I'm saying, though, Terry, check this out. Keep it 100. Level 1, 2, 3 men, they never cared about your fitness. They never cared about your cooperation. They never cared about your femininity. Because they was only there to extract.
But Terry, I'm going to ask you one question. Have you ever dated a guy that just took care of everything for you?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna drop y'all. I gotta go to bed. Good night. I love y'all. Thank you for your time. Y'all have a blessed one.
You too. I got you.
All right. Bye, Yolanda.
Say this,
That was a good
Hey,
guess.
no,
not in a relationship, not in a relationship, but my son father has always took care of me. If I
Tell me
needed
that
anything,
because you
he
had a
always
kid
been
by now,
there
so
to
that's a
was
different
there for me.
that's a different
So
that's a different relationship.
but I
You
don't
said
need
before
nobody to take care of me. That's the
no, I'm
thing. I
saying
don't
before
need
the
you to take
kid.
care of me.
Listen,
I can take care of me.
listen to me for a second.
I said I want a companionship. I don't need nobody to come in and be like, oh, I'm gonna pay all your bills. I don't need that. I'm good.
Listen. He asked you, did you ever experience that in your life?
But I don't need that. That's why I built me. I'm
No,
good.
you not lit. You just responded. You ain't heard shit we said. What's the
Karen,
question?
listen to how it sound. Don't it sound like a nice life to be able to be in your soft era where you can not to say it's bad that you haven't experienced it yet, but don't you aspire to have that?
Well, I can't want somebody I never have.
Okay, so this is the thing about it. I mean, from being a
You can't
woman,
want something you never
is
had.
it
You
okay?
can.
Is it
You can't
okay?
want something you ever. I was raised in the projects, pissy always. If I close my eyes real tight, I can still smell the stench of piss, and I can still smell the fragrance of fucking poverty. And I knew I had to get the fuck out of it.
I didn't raise my kids in the projects. I don't
He,
have.
I said me.
he said he
Some
was
that
raised in a
chose me. You're
project.
not listening.
I'm
I said
listening.
when I close my eyes, I didn't say nothing about you, ma'am. I said when I close my eyes, I wanted out of that fucking darkness. Even though I never saw it, I wanted it. I wanted a brighter life. You are a woman. You're not a man. You are a woman. Your femininity does reside somewhere deep down inside of you.
And also, some point in your life, you're going to have to go back to your femininity, ma'am, because the older you get, you are going to need that companion that you was talking about you wanted. But let me tell you what else is going to matter. Somebody's got to pay those bills. And when your body, as a woman, because men are built to till the land, so I'm just saying at some point you're going to want to relax and know that you got a good man to take care of you and that he can actually pay the bills or help you somehow. It can't be you taking anything for him to be having a dingling swinging it around your house and ain't got no job and no sense. I want you to want more for yourself because we don't have all day. You see what I'm saying? We only grow older. So if somebody don't come in here and say, wake up, sister, you worth more than that. Some men love a healthy woman. So it ain't about your weight. Sometimes some men love a healthy woman, but your confidence, it shows. And when you say, I want a 5 with 5 kids, you saying that he ain't got to bring no money in. That's ridiculous. If you have children, that's not the example you want to set for your children. You have to make sure what you're saying out loud in representation to yourself doesn't attract these 5, 4, 3, 2, 1s. You have to look at
And I'm
yourself.
gonna tell you,
Go
and
ahead.
think about this. This is why we do the Build a Bear exercise. We want people to actually to think about what they're looking for. That's why we do Build a Bear. It's like I want you to really think about what you're looking for as in a mate. That's what it's about. It's not even it's really about to get you to think. Like this is what you want. Okay, how plausible is it for you to find what you truly want? What's the reality of you finding what you truly want? And right now, you at 100%. You at 100%. But even at that, but hold on, even at that 100%, we all know this is straight football. Because if that was the truth, you would have met this match a long time ago.
No, she met it. She has met it 4 times.
Yeah, but she don't want to marry that.
She's met it 4
but
times.
But she said
over.
She wanted to
and
be. Did she say she wanted to be married?
No, she said companionship now.
Oh, she said companionship.
So
okay, yeah.
So
that's what I'm saying.
The 4 people she described, she has met these
and she's
guys.
Seen what they do.
They did nothing but extract.
They extract resources.
She never gained. She wasn't a positive.
And that's what we're trying to show. Like, look, at a certain level, it's an extraction of resources. And I'm telling you, this part of what we talk about is undefeated. And this part of what we talk about, it comes with cheating. It comes with you building that man up and he going to go get what he truly desires. It comes with him not truly being committed and never coming with marriage. It comes with all these things. It's like, so that's why we tell women, yo, raise these standards. If that's what you truly want. But when you raise those standards, you also have to raise. You got to come up here too. And that's when it comes into the cooperation. That's when it comes into the fitness. That's when it comes into the femininity. That's when it comes into you letting the man lead. All those things.
And then
so that's why we talk. That's why we do what we do.
But it goes into when you said how the world looks at you. Now you say you look at yourself as a 7, and you say the world looks at you as a 6. A 6 is above standards. But the world don't look at not this, what you wrote down as a little bit above average. But the black community has been so separated from what's really real and what's really truly false. You get what I'm saying?
That's all.
So it's like you have to really take a second. This is for you to take a second for yourself.
Now I want to ask you, what did we get? What she thought she would find?
Huh?
Did we get hers? What she thought she would find? What her percentage was?
Yeah. What did you?
No,
I think she did.
Yeah, she did. We didn't get hers. We didn't get. What do you think your percentage is of finding this guy?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I hope you stop looking for him.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Can I ask you? Why do you think you don't know? Like, what does that mean? Like, what do you mean?
I'm not looking for anyone. But the whole dating thing has changed. It's not the same. I'm not the type of person that will walk up to a man and just start talking to him, or
No,
So
that's
I don't
not.
know.
And we don't prescribe to that. No way.
We don't expect that.
We don't expect you to do that.
We just want you to be available and ready for that.
That's what I'm saying. What do you think that man? What is the percentage of that man coming and talking to you? How about that?
I don't know. Men don't come and talk to me, so I don't know.
You hear her, right? Men don't talk to her, not even Pookie and Ray Ray's, because her confidence is too low. Not even Pookie and Ray Ray's want to be around a person that don't know.
Hold on. Let's use this white gloves. Hey, wait, hold on. I need everybody right now to take a moment of silence.
I'm good. I'm not the type of person to just throw myself out to a man. Like,
ma'am, just stop. Stop talking to respond, to fight back, acknowledge. Just stop. The best thing for you to do, seek some counseling. This is the best thing, because this is past our level. Listen to me. The best thing you do is seek some counseling. Find that little girl that's inside of you, or that grown-ass woman that's inside of you. Push back from that fucking table. Go to the gym.
I'm not overweight because I eat. Some people have medical issues. I don't have an eating problem. I don't sit at a table and eat. So don't say that. Don't say because I'm big like I.
Didn't nobody say that, sis.
But don't say push back from the table. That made me feel like you're talking about my weight, because that's not the case.
But the weight is a problem, though. Do you agree or disagree?
I disagree, because I'm healthy. I don't have HIV. I'm not no drug addict. I don't drink. I'm fine. I'm in school. I'm finished. I have 7 classes left and I'll be done with my bachelor's degree. I'm putting myself together. So my weight.
Ma'am, okay, look, let me tell you something. I just lost a first cousin.
I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have cholesterol. Diabetes. I don't have none.
First cousin. Now, how old are you again? Let me pull it up. You 43. I'm 50. My first cousin 52. We didn't expect this either. Lost another cousin last year. The weight is a problem. Whether it's coming out right now at 43, but it will be a health concern, because you typically at 5'6". Wait, no, you ain't 5'6". You're 5'5". He weighed more than me. And I'm 6 feet tall. And I understand at a 5'5" frame, I ain't finna be no doctor right now. But we know your doctor told you, try to get it under control. All I'm saying is, work with the professionals. Get you a personal counselor. Don't invest your money into no man. Invest it into a personal trainer, some personal counseling, and personal development. Because this right here that you wrote down on paper, for us to decipher, we all agree that you can find this guy. Because those guys don't have no standards. These guys up here, they ain't gonna even look because that's not even, that. Of course, people say, I don't want no rich guy. Rich guy ain't looking. So it's like, what we're saying is, if you can get the average a little bit above, I know the income or whatever, but I try to give y'all real salt in the game. But now the game is, you 43, sister. Listen, if you, like you said, you're healthy. If you're healthy and you still can do it, I'm gonna oversee with my uncle. He can't. He in a nursing home. He can't physically do shit. He's fucked. He gonna die now. And I'm about to sign those papers. This is fucking real life. Monty just died last year. This weight is a fucking issue with the black community. And stop saying it's not. Stop saying it's okay. It's not. You will not see your grandkids. This is real. We got to address this shit. I'm talking about with Surgeon Precise. That's why you dropped the standards 45,000 with 4 fucking kids. Because there's only motherfuckers that accept that bullshit. Those motherfuckers up here ain't gonna accept it. Lord about for yourself.
You gotta tell yourself that.
Get you a personal trainer, get some psychiatry. Man, get you together. You got 4 kids that's fucking depending on your black ass. At the end of the day, they want to see their fucking mother live. Just because you healthy now at 43, that shit change when you get over 50. That shit fucking changes. And it changes like a fucking light on the switch.
Miss Carla, down there in the comments, we all need to be Weight Watchers. Nobody talking specifically about the weight. It's just, when you get to a certain age, you got to be mindful of how you're going to stand up if nobody there. You got to be mindful of things that have to do with, if you're going to be this single woman that you say you fine, you just fine, you Mary J. Blige and us up here talk about everything fine, whatever you want to say. But you got to look in the mirror at the end of the night and know if you want companionship for real, you got to take care of yourself first.
Friend, that's loving yourself, and they got to love themselves. And I hate to say this, and B and E are totally right. When you look in the mirror, you got to embrace all of that. And you know that it's a process. And ain't nobody jumping on you. Now, I'm going to tell you like this. They talk about marriage, but you come see me at 8 o'clock tomorrow, and I got some tricks for you. And I help you burn that off and be the best version of yourself.
Please call it Dwayne.
I promise you. I promise you. I will tell you what to do, what to tell the doctor, what will help you to lose that weight the healthy way, and for you to embrace and love yourself, sis. You deserve that. What you say about yourself, I can't stand for it. I can't. Pitbull could get you. He could be in your inbox right now. Cause it's that gas station Ray mentality.
Yes, it is. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get off of you, and I wanna say,
yeah,
and if you think it's all, listen, this is love. Listen, I want you to know. Hold on, wait, love.
I said all this shit.
You did.
So I ain't apologizing for shit.
No, I know you.
All I'm saying, I said everything straight out of love as a big brother to you, cause I ain't saw it. See, when you get my age 50, you start seeing them goddamn funeral. I was going to Chicago, and my cousin passed away, and I had to come back and then go right back. You start seeing this shit. It's a trickle-down effect. Look at me. I'm in a fucking casket. I can't fucking fall. And I was in tip-top shape. But the older you get, the bones, it's just getting old as a bitch. I'll tell you. You 43.
I done broke ribs. So
you 43.
I done broke ribs. I know.
And you 7 years lighter than me. 7 years light years under me. And I'm telling you, getting old as a bitch. And I was in tip-top shape.
Yeah.
And I'm still, when I get this arm, because I can't do much with one fucking arm. But I'm going to tell you, I work on it. My wife, we work on this shit because we want to be here one day. Our kids going to produce kids. We want to be around for them. We see it. One of her greatest aunties that I love to death.
There you go.
Didn't make it. Didn't make it.
Miss Carla
past 65.
No, Miss Carla down here telling real shit. Miss Carla telling real shit. Please look at that comment she just put down there. That's a real fucking comment. And that's real life.
Yeah, because you want to tell people.
And I hate to hear that, Miss Carla.
Even if you're not in a couple, even if you're not in a couple, you still got to take care of yourself, even if you're not in a couple.
Fuck a man. That's about your life. You got kids.
Real fucking talk right there.
Your kids don't want to bury you.
No.
That's fucking, I mean, eventually they supposed to, but they want to do it you die from old age when you fucking 89, 90, 100, 95. But you really lived it out.
Do you mind me asking her how many baby daddies of those 3 children?
Bro, Black, listen, Black, listen. I wanna respond to this. Bro, when you healthy, a motherfucker coming to you and they'll tell you, your doctor tell you, yes, you're healthy right now.
Said she's
all
healthy.
your stuff is good right now.
No
but we all
way.
know.
There's
We
no
all
way.
know there's a BMI. We all know that.
Yeah.
But he's saying that, guess what? All your levels are correct right now. But what he do know is eventually
it's gonna be a problem.
It's going to come. Like, bro, my doctor talked to me. And you see, I'm not out of shape. And even my doctor talks to me. So come on, bro.
Terriana, are you okay, my good sister? Because they're concerned.
Yes, and that's all it's about.
Man, I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 245.
But that's all it's about, man. Come on now.
You ain't have my height. Come on, stop.
I thought the same thing at her age. At one point at her age, I thought the same thing. Oh, I'm big, but I'm healthy. I ain't got to worry about it. But guess what? I hit those 50s, and guess what? Everything came running down, and it went like this because of my weight. And guess what? I've been losing weight, and the health issues that I had are going down.
Yeah, because your body doesn't like to have to do extra work. It doesn't have to do with you trying to get a man. It has to do with you caring about what you was gave. You was gave that body, try to take care of it.
It even comes down to these tall niggas that they want. They want the 7 foot tall motherfucker. He go through problems. He goes through problems. It's the same thing. It's no different. It's the same thing because they have health issues. But that weight
did not come from
but it's
eating
not
bad or eating
what I'm saying
unhealthy.
is,
My weight came from a health issue I had with my third pregnancy. I was 125 pounds.
Well, that's what happened with me. It wasn't an eating issue.
To 207 pounds. That's when they found out, okay, you have something going on with your thyroid. But they just now trying to do fix my thyroid because I kept saying something is not right. So it wasn't like I was sitting at the table. I'm like, oh, let me just eat this big old Big Mac and
exactly. You're not. That's not healthy. That's not healthy.
I didn't do that.
No, you're right, and that's where I say you right. But I'm gonna tell you this. This is what I'm gonna tell you. And if you tell me I'm wrong, I will agree with you. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'll agree with you. I have yet to find someone who is gaining weight that's eating salad every day for 3 times a day. I have yet to see someone that gains weight and do that. So if that's the case, so hold on before you respond. So if that's the case, that means that our diet plays a huge part in anything. No, in anything that we go through. It's our diet. It's our diet.
Right, but what I'm saying is this.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
barely eat anyway. I just had surgery where they corrected one of my thyroid hormones. You know, you got 4 of them. Okay. So I'm not a diabetic. I'm not even on a borderline. When I tell you all my numbers is fine now, they're fine now. I'm good. It's not that I don't want to take care of myself. It's not that I ain't trying. I am trying. It's just I'm not like nasty fat or floppy fat. You know, I'm just thick than I was before. You know, and it's not that I have a low self-esteem. I'm accepting my thickness.
Think
You know
you
what I'm saying?
have
I
a
But
don't care
honey,
what
honey, thyroids is part of eating. It
no, it's
is. What we put in our body also
no,
comes with thyroid,
no.
Time out.
hormonal
Time out.
imbalance.
I went to the bathroom and I was listening. Time
I
out.
had I had a
The
hypertension.
world. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Hold on. Mute yourself. Can you see me? Can you see me? The world. The world. Truly. The world. Truly. No, you, me, or nobody else understanding. The world just wants results. Now I know he said something about some goddamn salads 3 times a week. The world don't give a fuck. You can eat 1 salad a day. The world just want to see the result. We're all grown folk. They don't care about your medical conditions or none of this shit. When I go home tonight, which I'm about to, I'm gonna face the math. I'm gonna face the madness, rather. There ain't no math. Well, it is math, but shit. But anyway, the world want to know the results. They don't care this, that, and the third. So gotta get out of this excuse business. Well, I got this medical condition.
No,
and I got this.
Salads do have a lot of calories.
Man, we ain't going down that rabbit hole.
It depends on the dressing.
We know damn well. Come on. Stop it.
All right.
We ain't watching people die. Motherfuckers eating Twinkies and yo-yos and all type of other shit on the side. They ain't selling. Stop it. Stop with the madness. Motherfuckers ain't working out 2-3 hours a day and every day. When you know this is like it's surgery time. It ain't playtime. This ain't Band-Aid time. This is fucking, I mean, when I say surgery, I don't mean really plastic surgery or this shit. I'm saying really surgery to the mind and surgery to the body, meaning, man, I gotta take this shit fucking real serious. It's like, I gotta take this shit serious. Motherfucker working my arm, I asked him, for that surgery working my arm, I said, man, how was your night? He said, my night was good. I said, anesthesiologist, how was your night? He said, my night was good. Hey, you think you able to do this here? Because I'm important. I got shit to do.
Yeah, ranch dressing got a lot of calories. I'm sorry.
Nigga.
I'm sorry, bro.
I just half-ass cash.
I know how to answer that question. Because she's talking about the dressing.
Man, fuck the dressing.
I know the dressing.
Did you work out 3 hours a day?
The dressing matter.
Really sweat. And then my wife, because now she got this little 22-year-old at the fucking place, a personal trainer. The girl putting the work in. And my wife didn't want to go with me. Because when I work her ass out. She, fuck you, I ain't going with you. But now she got the little 22 hot on her heels. I'll go there tomorrow. Because I want to meet this little 22-year-old girl and tell her, get my wife ass like you do. But you know, my thing is, and my wife like, I ain't never worked out that hard in my life. That's what I'm talking about. Some people, and when I go to the gym, I see people. I done did 5 or 6 different machines, 6, 7 reps. They there, but they ain't fucking move nothing. Just because you go to the gym, don't mean you actually doing no fucking work. You on Instagram, social media, talking on the phone, conversating. They ain't doing no work. I'm talking about real fucking work. Sweating. When you drenched. Everything is fucking sweated down. And you like, fuck, I just need to get in the tub. Some Epsom. That's my work. So it's like, even when people say they work out, it be half-ass at best. But the result is when you look in that fucking mirror. Butt naked, you in the mirror. Do you like what you see? You can answer that question. Do you like what you see? And if that answer is no, maybe, yeah, then you do it. Well, that's up to you. But damn sure, if you don't like what you see, and you think the world like what they see,
9 out of 10, no. If you don't personally like what you see,
now
the world won't tell you.
Now hold on, wait. I want to get back to hold on. I want to do this because I want to get back to why they cheat Wednesday because we went left, and we went totally left, and I want to bring it all the way back because we on why they cheat Wednesday, and I want all the ladies to be able to hear a man do why they cheat Wednesday
And rate it.
and rating because I want y'all to rate this shit too. Now I want Midnight, Mr. Midnight, come off the mic, and then I'm gonna go to the ladies and hold on, wait, before you come off Midnight, Miss Coco, I think is it Cuckoo or Coco or Miss Cook or something?
You mean it's a niece?
A niece? Are you married?
Well, yes.
You married? Okay, you can't do it. You can't do it. What about next to you, Miss Coco, Miss Cook?
Miss Cookie. No, I'm not married.
Oh, Miss Cookie. Okay, Miss Cookie, are you in a relationship?
No, I'm not.
Oh, please.
Because we do why they cheat first.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead.
I'll
let you do it.
All right, Miss Cookie, right? Yeah, Miss Cookie, I see it.
Yeah.
Miss Cookie. Now, this is why they cheat. Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. I would put both my hands up, but, I'm only working on one. Anyway, have you ever been cheated or cheated on someone in a relationship?
Have I ever cheated or been cheated on in a relationship?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay, what was the longest relationship that you've been cheated on, or you cheated?
How long that relationship?
I'll say about 10 years.
Okay, well, did they cheat on you or you cheated on them?
Both.
Both. In that same relationship?
Yes.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, were y'all married?
No.
Okay, did y'all have kids?
Under common law, we were.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, well, we don't know that shit. But listen, okay, but did y'all have kids?
Yes.
Oh, she's smoking reefer. Okay, all right. Okay, so now were you okay, so who cheated first?
He did.
Huh?
He did.
Okay, so what year did he cheat? Year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4?
I mean, I didn't know until year 3, but
okay, okay. Let's stop right there. Year 3, he cheats. Okay, what year did you cheat?
Year 3.
So he cheated year 3, you cheated year 3. Okay, all right, cool. Cookie want the cookie back immediately. Yeah. I cheat, you cheat, immediately, then we move forward. Right. Okay, all right, cool. That's cool. All right, so what do you think changed for him to start cheating? Yeah. And no, wait, hold on. Before you answer that, how did you find out he cheated? Right.
Going through the phone. That's how I found out he cheated. Going through the phone.
What made you go through his phone?
Or they gonna stop going through these.
Because his behavior started to change. Little things were, becoming inconsistent with him, and things that we were supposed to be doing. Like, once that intuition. Once we start getting that intuition, I ran with it. Spirit told me to get up in that phone, got up in that phone, and start finding what I was searching for.
My wife, so I got a quick question. Why my wife, before I left the house, I told her, I said, baby, I need you to tell me if I'm going to get 110,000 today at the casino. what the hell is that intuition? That's what I'm
telling you. It don't work like that. You know it don't work like
that. Intuition only work for negative. Intuition only work for negative.
So intuition only work for negative? Is that what y'all telling me?
Nah, intuition really it normally works when you sent the warning.
But I sent her a warning. I said, baby,
we need some money.
I said, baby,
we need some money.
I said, how much?
Where's the intuition that when we need some money?
You know you needed the money before you ran out the money. Well, that was the intuition right there. Stop what you're doing before you deplenish the funds.
I ain't gonna give our money up. What was the intuition then?
Intuition.
Why didn't it work?
It don't go like that. I don't make the rules.
Oh, you.
Oh no!
It only worked for.
Who made the rules?
It only worked for me to meet. E. It only worked for me to meet.
Oh, it only worked for
freak,
cheating.
It only worked for freak offs.
Freak off.
Listen. So now I'm gonna ask you this. So I want to ask you this. So now he cheats. It's 3 years in y'all relationship. What do you think changed in that 3 years where he started cheating?
Yeah.
You know, this may turn the panel upside down. But I for one, I don't believe in cheating. I believe that adults do what they want to do. I'm not finna put myself in no space where, oh, I know what happened or something changed at this point, because that probably didn't happen. I know he was a grown man who wanted to do what he wanted to do. It had nothing to do with what we had going on or what we didn't have going on, because you wanted to do what you wanted to do. I don't believe cheating is what we all make it out to be. I believe adults do what they want to do. And that's that. It ain't got nothing to do with the...
Hold on. You believe you had no role to play in it? Is that what you're saying?
I am saying that. Yeah, he did that all on his own.
Cool. So here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna ask you. Now you had no role to play in his cheating and wanting to get nasty with another woman. Okay. All right, that's cool. Now you had no role to play in it. So I'm gonna ask you this: would you consider yourself a feminine woman?
I stand in both. I stand in my femininity, and I stand in my circumstance. I feel that society considers women masculine.
No, not society.
Okay. Well, for me, I stand in both. I stand in my femininity and I stand in my masculinity.
With the man.
With or without a man.
Holy shit!
That's so true.
Okay, E, you take.
All right, what about your trigger? What's the word?
What's the fucking word? I don't know.
No, you ain't puzzled on this one.
Yo, what about your cooperation?
I know you ain't puzzled on this one.
What's your cooperation level? What would you say your cooperation level is like?
Well, I'm cooperative to an extent of, you can't tell me what to do unless you can tell me what to do. You can't piss on my head and tell me it's raining outside. If it don't make sense to me, I ain't going with it. I don't care who you think you are, what you think you know. If it don't make sense, I ain't following it.
So I'm gonna ask you another question. This guy that cheated on you, right? Is he right? Does he have a relationship right now with someone, or do you not know?
Say that again.
There's a guy that cheated on you. Does he have a relationship with someone, or do you not know?
I do know. My children's father passed away in 2018 of kidney failure, 34 years old.
Okay.
That's where he at.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry.
I appreciate that, yeah.
So wait, I'm sorry to hear that. So was you with him when he passed away?
Yes, I was.
Oh, okay. Then God damn it. See, this is different. This ain't the same. So you just she walked me down good. You walked me down an alley. You walked me down the alley to shoot me in my head. But I appreciate it though. I ain't gonna even hold you. But you walked me down this fucking alley. You did it. That was good.
Okay. If you say so.
You did.
Because you talking about this guy, right?
You talking about this guy. This is the same guy. She said that he is no longer with us. That's the dude that cheated on her. So it's like who
was also my longest relationship, who is also the father of my 2 children. And yes.
Bah. She did that. That was good. You did a good job. And I appreciate it. And I ain't even gonna hold you because I had
all right.
God damn. What the fuck? Okay, are you in a relationship right now?
Am I in a relationship right now?
Yes.
No, I'm in a couple situationships though.
Couple percent. Okay, that don't mean nothing. All right, cool. So here's what I want to ask you: Do you want to get married? Do you want to get married?
Yes, I do.
Okay, all right. Hold that thought.
Hold on, hold that. Let me explain that too. I want to be married. I want to be married in the eyesight of the Lord, not by law.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So, can I ask you a question? Because I ain't never heard this before. So I'm gonna ask this question. What does that mean? Because I honestly don't know.
I want a relationship that is sacred and solidified and blessed by my Lord and Savior, but I don't necessarily have to go through the paperwork and the business of it that the law makes it.
That's
Law
not gonna
turns the
work.
love into a business, and I don't want that. I
That's
want
not
to
gonna
have
work.
well, that's fine. That's fine, but that's what I want. I don't have to have the
I'm
paperwork.
on mute. I'm sorry.
I don't want to have the paperwork that turns my relationship and my love and my commitment into a business, because that's how I feel about
So you think
marriage under the
relationship?
law.
So
And
wait,
then you're not
okay.
obeying the
So you
laws of
think?
the land, which is written in the
So you
Bible.
think right now? Wait, I'm sorry. Black. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead. Somebody else that was talking.
No, I just wanted to throw that in there, man. I mean, if you want to make it something in the eyes of the Lord, I mean, you got to follow the whole word, just not the word that you want to follow by, because it also says obey the laws of the land, which means to file your paperwork.
Well, I hear you, Papa Midnight. I just have my way. I have my way of thinking. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't say I don't believe what I feel is right for everyone, but I feel like that's my perspective. I don't want my love to be turned into a business under the eyesight of the law, because that's what marriage is. When you get married with the paperwork and everything, is essentially a business, a
But baby,
partnership under the law,
everything in life is a business and negotiable. It's all a business. Everything you do is a business.
which is why I wouldn't want my relationship under under a business act. I wouldn't want that.
I see. Now that's where I disagree. Everything ain't a business. Everything ain't a transaction.
Yeah, yeah.
You living your life under the word of the Most High God, man, and actually living your life by His word. That ain't a business. That's a promise.
I agree.
Now, if I line in with you and you line in with me, we ain't got to worry about paperwork and the
I
outcome
agree.
of a divorce. If you're healed, you're healed. If you're ready to be a wife, you're ready to be a wife.
No doubt.
If you marry a husband, you got yourself a husband. If you got Tom, Dick, or Harry out here on this corner, then that's who you got, and that's what you gonna get in your marriage. So you just can't marry anybody. You gotta lock in. You gotta
I
have some
agree.
standards, and them standards gotta be measured by the Most High. Cause when you measure your standards by His, say, man, you gonna get a whole lot of no's. I'm sorry, mom, this ain't gonna work. Look, I really like you. I think you're beautiful, but you a wife, but you ain't my wife. I'm sorry.
That's what's up, and vice versa.
Facts, and that's how it should be. All this, you start talking to somebody in 2 days, and all of a sudden we dating. No, we ain't dating. I don't even know you. Let me get to know you first, because that big money and that taken care of comes with being a wife. That don't come with being a girlfriend. Can you hold to the measure of what you measuring yourself to? Not saying you, but I'm just saying this whole situation with dating is just outrageous.
Yes, it is. I agree. I
If you
wholeheartedly
a
agree.
husband, you a husband. If you a wife, if you a wife. If that's what you want to be, but then get out there, put yourself out there. A man
And
is
I'm a
supposed to
firm believer
find you.
in you attract what you are. You are what
Facts,
you attract. You know what I'm
facts.
saying? And so you can't hide from that. And I did say in the comments earlier also, you can't be a nickel looking for a dime. That's self-explanatory.
TT, we're gonna
Yeah,
come right back, TT. I'm gonna bring you right back. Trust me, I'm gonna bring you right back. You know how we do it.
She up there snoring.
Yeah, she up there. She up there getting it in. See, that's some real woman ish. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all better go fucking follow Chi Chi. Chi Chi gonna show y'all how to get a man. I promise you. Chi Chi on that level. I'm trying to tell y'all. Follow Chi Chi. You gonna win. I promise you won't lose. Chi Chi gonna show you how.
I love her to pieces. She the best thing y'all ever
I'm
introduced
trying
me
to tell
to.
y'all. Chi Chi gonna show y'all how to get it together. I promise you.
Well, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize. I apologize, everybody. But what I'm trying to but what I am trying to say is here's what I am trying to say, Miss Cookie. Miss Cookie, you were single, so you gonna do Build a Bear with us next, and hold on, wait. I got right.
What's that noise?
Miss Coco, Miss Coco,
Yeah.
Yes,
are you in a relationship?
I'm married.
Oh yeah, you married. Okay, so I gotta do Miss Coco and I'm gonna do Midnight. And hold on, let me bring in this other person. Hold on, she just came on our panel. I don't know the name. I can't even do it. So just come off mute for me. You just came up here. I can't even try it. And I'm not gonna try it. Cause I'm a butcher all of that. And I think it's like
Miss Nine.
Miss Nine. Is that what it is? Miss Nine. Yeah, Miss Nine. Come off mute, Miss Nine. What were you Miss Nine, you there?
Who's on?
Miss Nine, right here.
I'm here.
Okay, um, did you have anything you wanted to add? I'm gonna ask, hold on, wait, before you answer that. Were you ever cheated on or have been cheated? Or have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
Yep,
Which one?
both.
Oh, okay. So which one were you in the relationship longer with?
The person that cheated on me.
Okay, how long was that relationship?
About 12 years.
12 years. Were y'all married?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. All right, so now he cheated. He cheated. What year did he cheat on you in? One, two, three, four, five.
Well, I personally believe that it was going on a while before I could
When
prove
did
it.
you? No, I'm talking about when you found out. We can't go off of assumptions. We won't go off of that. We won't go off of hearsay. So what year did you find out? Year one, year two, year three?
Maybe in the second year or something like that.
So you found out year two.
Y'all have kids?
So hold on, wait. Did y'all have kids?
Yes.
Okay, now, all right. Y'all had kids. How did you find out he cheated on you?
I walked in on it.
Huh?
So they was in the act. They was getting down.
No, she was there, but he wasn't. He wasn't in the room, but she was there with all her clothes off.
Well, you know, she might have been
What was
dressed. He might have been coming from the pool at the pool.
What was he in?
Yeah, what the hell was he? And she butt naked.
He was in the shower.
Oh shit.
Wait a minute. This happened at y'all house?
What?
This happened at y'all house?
This was at his place of abode.
So y'all stayed in two separate places.
At first, yeah.
Okay, so you found that out. That's year two. Year two, you find this out. He cheated on you. He's at his house. You come in because you got I assume you had a key, correct? To his house.
Of course.
Okay, so you walked in and you see her in the bed naked. He's in the shower, showering up, and you
Do what?
that's how you see it. Okay, now, all right, now you see this go on. What happens?
I really didn't come here to talk about that.
No, no, I get that. No, I get that. But what I'm saying, okay, here's what I'm gonna ask you. Now, since you don't want to go there, that's cool. That is totally fine. So I'm gonna ask you this. Why did you stay?
Because I had a child with him.
Oh shit. Hey, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna congratulate you because you thought first. You thought first, and I give you that.
Sure broke the comments back.
Because okay, so what made you say, all right, it's over with, it's done. after the time that y'all spent together? What made you stop?
To be honest with you, I would have to really think about it because I don't think about it no more. And honestly, at the top of my head, I can't even tell you. I probably do know. I probably do know, but I really didn't come here to talk about that. I only came up here because honestly, I just want to talk to Terion. Is that how you pronounce your name?
That's her name.
Okay. But she's not responding, so I'm gonna have to assume that's how you
Talk to her with white gloves or
Terion. I mean, or Terion, that's fine.
Okay. I just wanted to say to you, I really believe deep in my heart that the way these people are talking to you is unwarranted. They don't. And let me finish. Let me finish before anybody wants to interrupt me because I don't do the over.
Nope. We don't have time for that. We're here to help. We're here to save lives. No, I had to
She wasn't
disconnect.
married. She was a play wife.
Huh?
She was a play wife. I don't think she was married because she was willing to catch
We don't do those people just come in and they just gonna inject on our channel. Y'all got it's plenty of places on TikTok that y'all can get food wire news from. What Donald Trump said, it's fake news everywhere. Go over there. Go over there. We're trying to save lives over here. We're not here. Listen, we ain't here to get no pillow talk or none of that.
No. Why she didn't want to say
And
nothing
she don't
about
want to
herself?
talk about herself.
She didn't want to say nothing about herself.
See, that's the problem. People
She
want
say
they
nothing
don't
about
say, no, I don't talk about me, but I can talk about you.
Yeah, that's cold blooded.
It's like, what the fuck? We're an open book over here.
Yes. Why you talk about her? You want to talk about her. You want to talk about her. But we just asked you simple questions, and you didn't want to ask not one.
Right, you don't put your shit out there.
Not one. You done already said, hey, wait a minute, he cheated on me. All right, so you stayed though. Yeah. And you stayed for the kids, which is cool. But what broke the camel's back? You didn't want to say. Right. It's like, come on, man.
If it's over, it's over.
It's always like, come on now, let's be real with this shit. But you gonna try to tell us about how we talking and how we saying what we saying. We trying to put marriages together. We trying to help them. We trying to help them. And you up here with this full bar shit. God damn, man. Come on, man. Let's be real with this shit.
If y'all like what we doing over here, just
say it. Going. Yeah, just say it. Ain't no problem. It ain't gonna hurt us. I promise it won't hurt. I promise it won't hurt.
There's more than enough people that truly understand our content and what we're trying to bring together.
I promise.
Because nothing she could have said that was enlightening.
No. Nothing.
It's just, let me put a Band-Aid on it.
Yes.
What makes you feel? No, people need to know.
Yeah.
People need to know the truth.
Yeah.
Ain't no we don't throw jabs at people or just, we're gonna fuck up somebody's day.
We ain't on that. We're not on that.
We ain't got no
we ain't got no dog in the fight. So guess what? Here's what we finna do. Here's what we finna do now. Now we finna go into Build a Bear, and we finna Miss Persons, how you doing?
I'm well. How's everyone?
Oh, we doing great. We doing great. We doing great. So, Miss Persons, how you doing? Have you ever been cheated on or cheated on someone?
Yes, both.
Both. All right. What was the longest relationship?
It was the marriage. It was 6 years.
And did you cheat or did they cheat?
He cheated first. And
okay.
Before we were married.
That's what I like. You like, I'm gonna get some goddamn get back. That's okay. Hey, what year did he cheat though?
And this was before we were married.
Wait a minute. This is new. This is new to me. I like this. Okay, so this is good. No, I like this. This is good. So he cheated before y'all had got married?
Yes.
Okay, now when he cheated before y'all, how did you find out?
Young lady contacted me on social media.
Why do they be contacted? So she contacted you on what? Facebook, Instagram, whatever?
This is way back with
MySpace.
Yes.
What did she say?
So she asked me if I knew him, and I of course was like, yeah, I know him. but didn't give much more information. And then
what's your number?
No, she said MySpace. It's MySpace. It's MySpace. It's no number
But
needed.
still,
All she needs to know is that she needs
forgot
her
so
name.
many years.
That's it. No.
How she get her name though? How she get?
She probably went through his
so
phone.
she asked me a couple questions, and then I asked her some questions, and then we exchanged phone numbers, and then we
Oh my God!
talked.
What? You exchange number with a stranger? Y'all got real totally in Philly, just hey.
So
you know James? I know James. $1.
That's my man. That's my husband. That's my husband.
I just screwed him last night. You know that?
Very much so. That was
Yeah, go ahead.
that was very much the content in the conversation.
Sure. That's how FUBAR sounds.
So she told me, because I was in the Navy at the time and I was deployed.
What's up, shipmate?
What's up, shipmate?
It's your people.
No, it's my people.
So yeah, and look, somebody in the comments say, "Hey, Barbara, this is Shirley."
Yep, that's exactly it. Hey, Barbara, this is Shirley.
Yeah. So, but no, we had a very long conversation. It was probably about 45 minutes, and she, we were talking about all of her kids and how much he would come to the house and help her with the kids, and
And are these his kids? Are these his kids?
No.
So she fucked up her relationship with this guy. He was in the Navy, right?
I was in the Navy. I was deployed. So, and you know how when the spouses come home from deployment, whoever they messing around with, they get their feelings hurt, So her feelings were hurt because he can't be at her house every night anymore now. Because
be you.
Yeah. So anyway, so of course I had a feeling that he was messing around with somebody while I was deployed. So I got a boat boo because I knew it.
How'd you know it?
I just felt it.
Oh my God.
Intuition.
I just felt it. And then once he finally confessed, I was just like, that's all right, because I had somebody too.
I was stuck on a boat boo, not a boat boo.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what happened.
You been on our show before.
Yeah. But what I'm gonna ask you this. Here's what I'm gonna ask you. So when you found out and she called you, how long did y'all stay together after you found out?
She says before they
6 years.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you. So no, I was just wanting her to say it. So then y'all wound up getting married, right? Did y'all have kids together?
No.
No kids together. Okay, so y'all do get married, no kids together.
I don't think do you have kids?
I do.
Okay, so y'all wound up getting married, and what was the straw that broke the camel's back to where y'all got divorced after he cheated before y'all even got married?
So my older sister is a holier than thou woman. She's married, and she said, if your husband falls down 7 times, whatever the Bible says, you have to take him back. So we only stayed married as long as we did because my sister was in my ear. I found out that he like a couple of years.
Your sister was actually probably a helper. Because your sister wasn't even being on that type of time. She was just like, you decided you saw some good qualities in this dude.
Well,
so Mary, no, think about it. Hold on. Before you go well, I want you to think about this. You did marry him. Yeah. After you found out he cheated on you.
Right.
Oh, she walked in on
so listen, yeah, she did walk in.
She was good.
Yeah, that was real good. That was real good.
That was real
good. That was on 10. That was 10 meet to meet. But look, you still wound up marrying him, so he had good qualities in him that
yes. So he wanted
that's what your sister, and this is what I'm saying. Your sister was leaning on that.
Was your sister at the wedding?
No, no one was there. It was me, him, and in the courthouse. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
But okay, so he won me over because I have a special needs son, and before we were married, you know, he moved from Georgia here to Florida to help me take care of him. So that's what won me over, right? Listen. So that was I don't know, it's probably all part of his plan, but a couple of years into the marriage, I found out that he had a 5-year-old daughter who he wanted nothing to do with.
Okay, time out right there. Was he in the military? Was you the sole provider or was he the sole provider?
I mean, we weren't together yet. Like,
no. I'm saying when y'all got together, was he the sole provider or were you the sole provider? In the relationship.
Oh no, we both contribute to the household. Yeah.
Equally.
Mm-hmm.
Who's on the lease?
Who was on the lease?
We both were. What?
Y'all both was on the lease.
Yes. I see holes in the story. But you're not telling the truth, and y'all can pass this shit on with BC.
Okay, what holes are you seeing?
Because the reason why I'm asking is because, listen.
What type of career he was working?
Yeah, what did he do? What did he do?
He worked at Samsonite.
What's that?
The luggage people.
So they right.
So was he in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay, and you were in the military at the time.
Mm-hmm. Just joined, yeah.
Okay, so you had better benefits than he had at his job, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so basically, no, he did make money, but he had employment, but you actually had the better benefits of the two. Would you agree with me? Would you agree with me on that?
Yes.
Okay, all right, cool. So at the time, you were still at top dog status.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with that because the reason why I say that is because
she don't see it.
I know she don't see it because I know you looking at it as in like I'm saying like
he wasn't
because you're looking at it as in like he had a job. Yes, he did have a job.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, you had a better benefits package where both of y'all were benefiting off of what you did. Y'all were benefiting more off of what you did than what he did. Put it that way.
But I see what Papa Midnight said though. He said she wasn't making a lot of money dealing with the Navy as an enlist, and that's true. Like I was just going into the Navy, so I wasn't making a whole lot of money.
No, you weren't making a whole lot, but you had the benefit package.
Okay.
And he didn't have at the what you call it, the luggage at the luggage warehouse. He was not having the benefits that you had.
That's why she was saying they were equal on it, man. They both putting in the same thing. That's why they both.
Well, they put in the same. No, here's what I'm saying, Midnight. They both put in the same thing, right? Let's say both of them put in the same thing, right? But guess what? Her trajectory is still higher than his, right? Because him working at a warehouse, it goes here, but her trajectory, this, that. This, and then the benefits when she leaves out, it still beats all of that. She does.
That's true. That's true.
She does 20 years benefits beat out all of that. Yeah. So it's not even close.
She do 20 years there. He do 20 years there.
It's not even the same. It's not the same.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a huge difference, bro. So let's just keep it real. And he knew that. Everybody know that.
Yes.
Everybody know that. If you play these silly games, that's silly shit. Everybody know that. So let's be real. It's the same. It's bottom feeder shit.
Okay, so what are the holes that y'all are saying? What was the holes in my story?
But here's what I'm saying. He knew. But what I'm saying is he knew that. No, he knew that. So he was playing on the longevity. But the thing is, you were the top dog. That's why I'm saying you were the top dog.
You was leading that relationship.
You were because you had the benefits. By him being with you, it was beneficiary for him being with you. It wasn't vice versa.
Right.
Did you get married at BAH?
You know, I was actually distraught. I was actually distraught when I joined the military and found out that people did that for money. The sanctity of marriage, I hold in high value, and I was just like,
Why they couldn't
benefit each other. Why I had to be one sided? Why they benefiting each other? Because he benefited her as well because she has a special need child. She has to get deployed. She got to go to the field. He's there. He's there doing things.
You don't go to the field in the Navy. You don't go to the field in the Navy.
Or whatever.
Listen, you gotta understand what's going on.
She know about military.
Yeah, and that's why she got quiet while you was talking.
First hand, I know. She know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Allotment check. That's what
she was active duty like I was active duty. She know what the hell I'm talking about.
Right.
Right, that's why she's like, yeah, She know what anybody talking about.
Listen, y'all know I don't hold up nobody in the wrong. I'm gonna, if you right, I'm with you when you right.
You good.
The military paid for this right now.
Right.
And I'm gonna go to my car to get some more medicine and guess what? From the VA.
No, it's
right. This shit long term. This is fucking long life shit.
Right.
That's the difference. That's the difference in the benefits package. And that's what he knew. That's what I was trying to get her to understand. That's the difference. It's a big difference. Her trajectory was totally different.
Well, you know, I wasn't I said that him coming to help me take care of my son was probably all part of his plan. Did y'all hear me say that?
He was on your plan. He was on your plan.
See, that's already there.
That's Spooky and Ray tendencies.
Right. You think, look, my wife just graduated University of Georgia. I was in the military at the time. You think, and at the time, I think I was what, E4, E5. And guess what? She just got a fucking degree in accounting. And I still changed that. She still don't get on my fucking program. Because I ain't never been no goddamn Pookie and Ray. Period.
Facts.
She moved her ass to VA. What was you at? What was you stationed at, Donald?
I'm sorry, what now?
What was you stationed at?
At the time, still here in Jacksonville because they kept me homestead because of my son.
Yeah. I did time in Jacksonville. I did went to see school there. I had a ball. I love Jacksonville. I swear to God. I had. Jacksonville, this for America. Jacksonville, it just showed me a lot of love. I love that state. I love Florida for Jacksonville. I love Jacksonville, not for Miami. I love Florida, not for Miami or Orlando or fucking Tampa. I love Florida because of Jacksonville.
And I don't want your wife to cancel this fucking show.
No, she know about it.
I know she know. But goddamn it, I don't need her to be looking for this shit. I want to have a good show. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if y'all find out we ain't coming on Friday, y'all know why. But anyway, listen. What I'm trying to say is, what I'm saying is, the guy, he comes in and you are still top dog. That's what I said. Just like I said before, you're top dog because of your resources. You have way more resources than he has. And that's what I'm trying to say. When a woman has more resources, usually when a man comes in, he's coming in there in your life to extract. He's coming to extract the resources. And when he comes in and he extracts the resources, is to build himself up. And when he builds himself up enough, he goes and gets what he truly desires. That's usually how it goes.
Did he do that?
Now, would you say that's what happened in your life, Miss Person?
I would not, because I told you. Listen, so 2 years into the marriage, I found out that he had a 5-year-old daughter that he had wanted nothing to do with. So I got to know the baby's mom. You know, I sent her birthday gifts and, gift boxes throughout the year and stuff like that. And then I just, I couldn't see him in a good light anymore.
What made you decide to interfere in that relationship?
Yeah, what made you decide to become her friend? That's weird.
I wasn't friends with her. I helped, interacted with the baby because the baby had nothing to do with nothing.
Did you know that was his child? Did his people? Did the
Yes.
mother, his mother, father know about the kid? And what was their interactions? What made you superhero?
I mean, well, that's not being a superhero. The baby deserves birthday gifts and Christmas gifts, like every other kid, you know. So, but anyway, he didn't. Okay, they
You
did
had
the
to, because she
they
could have came
did the
after your
DNA
money.
test. I'm sorry, what?
You had to, because his money and your money are together. She could have came after your military check. Ain't that correct? Am I
Well, yeah,
wrong?
that's true, but
That's
that's not
true.
okay. So they did the DNA test. She put him on child support, so he paid for the child support. But you know, I was just like, "What are you going to get her for her birthday gift?" And he was just like, "I'm not getting shit because I paid them child support." So I sent the baby birthday gift.
He didn't have no physical. See, that's what I'm saying.
He had no attachment.
That's what I'm saying. There's no attachment. Women, y'all gotta stop doing this. Y'all cannot make. Y'all can't make no dad be a dad.
Can't
Or
make
no
no
man be
dad.
And I didn't.
Make a man be responsible.
Right, I didn't. He said what he said. That was his
He probably
answer.
told her. He probably gave her money for the AB pill.
Job Chi, Ray Ray, and Pookie.
And I don't want nothing to do with it. And women decide to make that decision, which in turn is going to hurt the kid.
But no, but man, that's what I want to show. But that's what I want to show. But that's what I want to show though. But just by him being like that and telling you, damn this kid, what you think he gonna do to you? That's his blood.
Exactly. That's why the marriage deteriorated.
No, I get that. I
That's
get
why
that
she
part.
left.
But you still was
Yeah.
trying to do more.
I'm sorry, what?
Trying to do more. No, you still was trying to do more. But that's what I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you.
His baby father and his wife trying to make him a man that he wasn't trying to be.
Yes, and if he ain't trying to be that for his own
listen,
what
listen,
you think
y'all.
He gonna do for you?
Listen, y'all. He made that decision. Yes. I let him make that decision, and I couldn't see him in a good light anymore. So that's why the marriage deteriorated.
Okay. So that was on you though.
Yeah, it was.
You and him, y'all was probably cool.
Yeah, we were until I found out about the baby.
Why would you let this woman come in and destroy your shit from probably a one night stand? Somebody he probably just, you know what I'm saying, got drunk on and it was like it is what it is. And hey, she was his first available for the night. And that's sometimes in most cases, you know what, matter of fact, that's goddamn majority of cases. I'm gonna stop this bullshit. Now my kids was raised, we knew they was coming, even though my wife pulled one on me, but we was still married. Both our kids came through marriage. I mean, a lot of these kids are here from fucking one night stands and just on some romantic love type. You know, I need to get something off, and you willing to give it. But then the kids come in and they be like, wait a minute, I didn't ask for that. I didn't sign up for that. How you change up the rules? But guess what? Your body, your choice. Man don't have no desire. Man don't have no say in that. Y'all like to get man don't have no desire. Usually gonna force me. And some men say, you know what? Force me. Okay, I'll just give you the check then. Force me to take that check. And guess what? He's gonna be a Pookie and Ray Ray because guess what? He ain't gonna try to obtain nothing of real stature.
Because guess what he gonna do? Because guess what he gonna do? He gonna find somebody. He gonna get up under a woman that's gonna help him pay for that shit.
Period.
Somebody gonna help.
And this is true.
And the thing that he's gonna, and the woman that he's gonna get to help him take care of it, the woman that he's gonna get him to help take care of it is gonna be under the less desirable category. The less desirable. It's gonna be under the less desirable.
Yes.
And I'm not saying that's where you are. I'm just saying this is how the movie happens. It's the less desirables, and they'll take on the bill, and they'll help him pay the bill that he created because he knows it. It's like, hey, I don't want nothing to do with this child. Hey, I got this bill. Will you help me? She'd be like, yeah, I'll help you. As long as you stay here with me and cuddle and do the nasty and give me that meat to meat on 10. And then that's what he do. That's what he do. And that's why
I don't have it. I don't doubt it.
I'm not saying you though. I'm not saying you, Miss Persons. I'm just talking. It's not personal, so don't think that's you. I'm just talking to the people in the back. So, because I know it's people looking in, people on my panel, and there's people in the basement. I just want everybody to understand That's usually what happens. It's the desire. That's how it usually works. It's like, I don't want it, but hey, they done hit me with this bill. And then they go get somebody that will help them pay that bill.
Cause y'all know y'all ladies.
And they go for the undesirables. I'm telling you, they go for the undesirables. But
and I'm tired of women saying that, putting that on men. Like, you wasn't married to that woman. You ain't had no plan.
Listen, I just stated how it made me feel that he wanted nothing.
Because he made a commitment to you. He didn't make no commitment to that woman. But you let that woman get in your head once again, like we showed.
Yeah, we keep saying. Get in my head. The baby was there, and he didn't want to.
But we keep saying it. Because they break up the relationship. Why are you gonna listen? Why are you gonna let?
She was here with that little nice, little boy or girl, and guess what? Now your ass along with a nice little boy or girl, and neither one of y'all got him.
Yeah. And
I didn't want him after that. So,
and at this point, he probably got somebody else see the cycle? Paying for them kids. That's just how it works. That's just real talk.
But y'all see, but this cycle is not abnormal. This is normal.
Yes, in our community.
You make it seem like a woman has to accept anything a man gives her just because she has a child or just because they're married. Well, you can cheat on me. It's okay just to stay married. That's what it's like to tell a woman.
Now, ladies have all the control.
Y'all got all the control.
I'm
gonna explain to y'all how much control y'all got. Here's how much control y'all got. Let me explain something. If anybody disagree, please come off mute once I'm finished. Right now, we're in the winter season. It's cold as hell everywhere. Sometimes it's below zero in some states. Now, I'm talking about some places is negative. Now, if y'all were to tell men in a collective, if y'all would have been like, if y'all come together as all women, say, hey, guess what, men? We're not sleeping with y'all because we like men that walk around in the cold with shorts on. Do you know how many niggas would be running around here with a fucking cold because they run around here with shorts on? All of them. All of them. I promise you, all of them be short, including me. Because if my wife joined the mayhem, I'd be in shorts. I'd be like, you know what, she ain't gonna give me no cutty. I'm finna put these shorts on, bump all that. I have my jacket on. She ain't say nothing about jacket. I'm gonna put my jacket on, but I'm gonna have my shorts on because I'm gonna give me some cutty. That's how I go. I'm telling y'all got all the power. Y'all control all this. Everything that we tell y'all, Pookie and Ray Ray exist because of y'all. Everything about all these things that we talk about is because of y'all. That's why we talk to y'all. I can't tell Pookie and Ray Ray to stop what he's doing. I can't tell him that because Pookie and Ray Ray will tell me, what do you get out of being the leader of your home? Because I can tell you what I get out of being Pookie and Ray Ray. I have no responsibility and I get everything. I get the cutty. I don't have to worry about paying no bills. I get her car.
I get a roof over my head.
I eat the Zuzus and Ram Whams.
For free?
It's a difference. Slinging ding-a-ling and she paying for my kids that I'm making outside of her.
And I get the bus every night. What do I get? What do you get out of what you do? And that's what he'll ask me. I'll be like, damn, that's a good question. You know how I know? Because Pookie and Ray Ray, I know him in real life, and he's asked me that question. And I had to be like, damn.
We both was there. And we both was like, y'all niggas married.
Yes.
Y'all pay all this us. Yeah, I'm cool.
Yes.
Rolled up a blunt.
Yeah.
Like,
what y'all get out of being the leader of y'all home? What's the reward?
Oh, you get to see your kids every day? You don't even want to fuck with them kids some days.
Yeah.
I say, God damn, this nigga tough.
No. But guess what? He gets everything we get with no responsibility.
Zero.
And tell me when I'm lying, come off mute, and you got the floor. Damn, it's quiet in here. Everybody don't speak at once.
Them goddamn crickets is chirping.
Everybody don't speak at once.
Them crickets is chirping. You ain't lying.
It's chirping like a motherfucker, man.
That's straight
chirping.
We know Pookie and Ray Ray
I know Pookie and Ray Ray is winning. And I'm telling y'all, Pookie and Ray Ray only exist because of you women. Period.
Because guess what? Pookie Ray ain't got no standards. Pookie Ray ain't gonna tell his wife, hey baby, you need to slow down on them Zuzus and Wow. Hey baby, you need to clean up around this motherfucker.
He ain't gonna say
well,
that.
Yesterday we had the maid woke me the fuck up. I'm asleep. Shit. She said, man, the people here to clean the house. I'm like, God damn. All right, let them clean the basement first. Then I'll go down there. And then it came up, real talk. But there's no
structure.
There's no structure. That's not.
He don't care about structure.
Don't give a damn about none of this shit.
You can be as big
as
be
400 pounds or 100 pounds.
Ain't nobody come off mute though. Why ain't nobody come off mute when I ask that question?
Man, listen. They taking accountability. If you listen,
that's real. No, and I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just trying to prove a point.
We can't tell.
And I can't tell them.
Yeah, get out that lady's house, man. Stop letting them take care of you.
Who gonna kick our ass? Pookie and her.
Man, say, get the fuck out of here with that structure bullshit.
Yes.
Go back to your goddamn wife. Both y'all go back to
That's why we don't talk with Pookie and Ray Ray.
Go back to the structured, sound environment. Fuck all that.
Both of them gonna kick our ass.
I'm running shit over here. And she like, I ain't got nobody to come give me no love like this nigga. Every day I get off work, he's there, pick me up on time.
No.
And sometimes he's late.
He late.
Sometimes he's late.
He was at Anna Lee.
But three times last week out of 5 days.
He was at Keisha house.
Three times out of 5 days he was there on time.
Yeah, in her car.
She'll give him credit.
In her car.
So what, he used all her gas and got her car and filled that motherfucker back up.
Yes.
But he put gas in her car, her car. Pookie and Ray Ray is winning.
They winning.
And we had to really self-analyze, like, God damn, what do we really do it for? We really do it for the kids.
That's it.
Because
I could have. She said I could have. Never mind. No. Hold on. I drop somebody if you got something to say.
Yeah,
I
you got something serious.
Them eyes. I drop somebody right now if you can answer all that I just asked.
Well, Dwayne said they spending their food stamps.
Exactly, they are.
I ain't said nothing, Dwayne. I ain't said nothing.
Resources. There's nothing that I said that was a lie. And I was waiting on y'all to find me something that what I said was a lie. And y'all couldn't. It went crooked in this motherfucker.
What was her name? Well, Baby Boy, the movie Baby Boy, she was dealing with a nigga in jail, her baby daddy, and Baby Boy. Both of them.
Nothing. There was nothing on the Richard scale.
She was dealing with
two Pookies and Ray Rays.
One was just free, the other one was out.
Yes.
What was the difference between the two?
No different.
One of them, he manifested to me he had a dream. He gonna sell clothes.
Look at them eyes. That could never be me. Look at that. Never could be you. But that's what I'm trying to do.
That exists.
That's what I'm trying to explain. He exists.
I will say there is a difference though.
Go ahead. No, Midnight. Midnight, you got the floor, Midnight. Explain.
There is a difference. Now, when you run this thing right, and you absolutely right, you're doing it for the kids.
Care about that.
You're doing it for the kids, but at the same time, you're doing it for yourself. Because one thing Pookie and Ray Ray ain't gonna have. What they ain't gonna have is when they hit 65. Well, hold on. Hold on. When they hit 65, 70, they're gonna be in that damn nursing home.
Yes.
You run your shit right, you're gonna be in your baby's house around your grandkids.
Facts.
You're gonna be taken care of.
Facts.
You love them babies right. When you get old, they gonna wipe your ass for you.
Facts.
You gonna be around family. They gonna be in a nursing home with bed sores.
Facts.
Dealing with stinking ass nurses.
Now, here's what I'm gonna tell you, Midnight.
I want to tell you the truth.
No, Midnight.
I'm dealing with it right now with my uncle.
Hold on, Midnight. That's what I told him. No, this is what I told him. Straight up. No, straight up. No, straight up. And you right. And you right, Midnight. This is what I told him. If you look at, I say about 60 to 70% of people that are in nursing homes, most of the time they ain't got nobody that they really did the right thing for. In their life. My mama will never see no nursing home. And I'ma hold that to, and if it takes me, I'ma hold that. But she got 4 other people out here that's gonna make sure that don't happen. Because she did right by us when we was babies. That's my mama. I would never see her with nobody else taking care of her without my supervision.
And that's the difference.
That's the difference. And that's the difference. No, I'm gonna hold you to that. That's true.
Because they winning right now.
And that's what, and that is, and that is part of the reward. And that is part of the reward.
Yeah,
but listen what I want to show you. That reward comes 70 years later.
Right. I ain't looking at it right now.
That becomes 70 years later. The average Pookie and Ray Ray don't even think about tomorrow.
Yeah, no.
And when they come to us, and now I'm gonna ask them, and that's why we was lost, because we was like, damn, we can probably talk about 70 years later, but he don't want to hear about 70 years later. He's thinking about tomorrow. Damn, all that shit y'all talking about.
He's thinking about when that girl gonna get her paycheck.
When she gonna get them income tax?
She get right. Y'all know for a fact.
Income tax is coming around.
Y'all know for a fact this is Big Girl and Pookie and Ray Ray's season. You can't tell them niggas nothing.
No.
Neither one of them. You can't tell them nothing.
One.
From it kicks off right after Thanksgiving. From Thanksgiving to, I say, a week after Valentine's Day. At Valentine's Day, all the instructions have been made.
Yep.
And then guess what?
He don't give a damn. He ready to pack up all that shit.
Now, he ain't got anything. He striked all what he gonna get.
And he ready to pack it all up. She done bought the new motor. She done bought the new motor.
Ain't nothing but crumbs left.
Yeah, she done bought the new motor, got his car running, and he done put all the shit that he done came in there with in his car, and he ready to ride out.
Now, does our story sound like something normal? Or does our story sound like a lottery pick? It's like this here.
So let me ask this question. Let me ask this question.
Go ahead.
Which one of y'all living better right now?
Okay, and then listen. I live midnight. You asking good questions. I like that midnight. Midnight. You asking good questions because I do live better than Pookie and Ray Ray. I give you that.
Absolutely.
I give you that. No, here's what I'm gonna give you. I give you that. But here's what Pookie and Ray Ray asked me. Even though I do live better,
right?
Here's what Pookie and Ray Ray look at. I can leave this place I'm in right now, wherever it is. It can be trailer, it can be a home, whatever. I can leave that motherfucker and I can go to another one and start all over again with with the Jordan she bought, the new PlayStation games, all the stuff she bought, and my plastic bag, and I can go over and start over again with no problems.
But you compare.
I earned the right to live how I live.
We got gray hairs over here.
Look at him.
Word,
I earned the right to live.
I'm right there with you, but you're comparing a boy to a man.
I get that. No. What I'm saying is, I get that part. I get that part. But their vision. And what I'm saying is their vision. Because even the women, because here midnight, you was the only one that came off mute and said something. The women couldn't even give me none of this because they know.
See, we stand up men. We know,
and you on the game plan too, because you understand it. Because even you don't tolerate the BS from the women because you understand what we're saying. And I get that you playing devil advocate, and I appreciate it. And I truly do because I like it.
We'll never be Pookie and Ray Ray,
but I like it.
They
and you can't never be Pookie Ray Ray.
But they benefit package.
Motherfucking
hell.
It's hell on wheels.
Hey, I got a few of them over here myself too, man. They ask me the same question. My thing always is, nigga, you at my house.
Yeah, you can be. Listen, they at your house.
I'm not at your place.
But they gonna set up shop. But listen, here's the thing: they don't have these. My Pookie, the Pookie and Ray Rays I know don't have these. They ain't
when they gonna say it, baby, let me hold a 20 so I give me a bag of weed.
Shit.
Let me go in my titty, baby, and give it to you.
It's the way.
Go right over to that girl. Or go, if she don't give it to him willingly, he gonna go right in that motherfucking purse and snatch that 20 out and go get him a, you already know.
Come on now. Have y'all, okay, I'm gonna ask y'all this. Have y'all noticed right now? Just us talking about Pookie and Ray Ray. For real. Let's just be honest. I'm gonna show something real quick. And I ain't gonna, and please women, do not come off mute, cut me up. Cause I'm not the one. I don't do that. But I'm gonna ask y'all this. But have y'all seen how we talked about Pookie and Ray Ray? How the women understood everything we said, because the silence says everything. Magnitude. It talks magnitude. It says a lot, because they know. I'm telling you, they know Pookie and Ray Ray. They know them. They seen them. They've been on our panel, and they know what it looked like.
They talk to them every day.
They know what it looked like, and that's what we strive every day to eliminate, because they are a cancer. They're literally the cancer to what we do. They're the cancer to what we do.
But you can't cure them out, because
we can't cure them out,
because guys at our level won't the things that they still have to succumb to.
It's the women.
I would never succumb to
the
brute punishment. These guys can take some brute punishment now. That I know for a fact I can't take.
Yeah.
Ain't no woman talking back to me and poking me in my motherfucking forehead and telling me I better do this and that. Or she gonna kick me out.
But the thing is, we can't. The main reason why we can't combat that cancer is because it takes women to combat that cancer. Because the women have to tell them no.
But they say they can't get a guy.
But they can't, and I know exactly they can't.
So it's like a give and take.
No, it's not. But listen, that's why we try to tell the women, no, up your standards. But when you up your standards, you have to up yourself, and that's why we do what we do, and we say what we say. Because you gotta up your standards to where Pookie and Ray Ray can't come in and play. Right. And then when you up your standards, you gotta up yourself.
You gotta get in competition mode.
You gotta get in that competition, and that's where the combativeness comes in.
Right.
Because it's like, I'm not doing that. Go ahead.
So let's talk about when Pookie and Ray Ray come into the house, and then they mess with Kimmy or little Charlie. Then we got problems, and then you don't want to believe the child because you accepted this behavior because of your self-esteem. Sis, come on now, y'all.
Yeah.
It's a domino effect. You affect the children by your actions and you not having a backbone or self-esteem about yourself. It's love for one,
you
for
create
yourself.
a next generation to imitate those
exactly.
Yes.
That's all I got to say. Think about it.
Exactly. And here's what I want to tell y'all kids. And this is before I get into because I still want to finish this Build-A-Bear. God damn it. I forgot. I got to do the Build-A-Bear because I want to do the Build-A-Bear. No, I want to do the Build. I know. But I got to go to the Build-A-Bear. I want to do the Build-A-Bear with the man, and I want to do the Build-A-Bear with Miss God damn it, I think it's Miss Cookie. I want to do the Build-A-Bear with Miss Cookie, and I want to do the Build-A-Bear with Midnight because I want to see the man. But what I'm saying is, but listen, what I want to say is when we talk though, just like you said, Dwayne, I 100% agree with that because I want women to upgrade what they talking about. But to upgrade what you're talking about, you got to upgrade yourself. You can't expect this and be attracting this. You got to go up, and we're showing you how to get up, but they fight us on this and they hate it. And I understand that. Because that's hard. That's a hard pill to swallow. It's a hard pill to swallow, and I don't disagree with how hard it is to swallow, and I don't.
I feel like I need to just clarify that this conversation now is in general and not pertaining to my situation.
No, Miss Person, you wasn't.
It's not about you, baby.
Miss Person,
No.
was not here on none of this that we're talking about. Miss Person, no, Miss Person.
I know I was.
Please, Miss Person, I was not talking about you, Miss Person.
Okay.
In general,
no. We were just talking about the everyday spectrum and what we talk about. It
Okay. Good.
Miss Person, please please.
Anybody else on the panel? We're not talking.
We ain't talking about nobody on this panel. No,
Okay.
we're just saying when a woman starts talking about we want women to think up here to get the guys that they truly desire. The guys they truly desire is up here. But you dealing with the guys down here.
You know to go from here to
and
here.
The guys down here accept anything. But the guys up here have standards. Yeah. And if you want these guys up here that are going to accept, they're going to accepts you, you have to come in with certain kind of standards. It comes with certain kind of requirements. It comes with certain type of features. It comes with certain type of cooperation. It comes with a lot of just different things. But if you want to keep dealing with down here, it also comes with things. It comes with you being taken advantage of.
At the end of the day,
it comes with you understanding that you are not going to be the one that they truly desire. In most cases, most,
not all,
not all, because some people can find that mug that come out of jail that marry them. Some people can,
but you still down here.
But but some people can find that person. They can find that person that says, "Hey, I like this woman. I care about her, and I'm gonna marry her, and I'm gonna do all this thing." They can do that. They can, but majority of the ones that are down here, they come in to extract your resources.
1, 2, 3.
I promise you.
1, 2, 3 level.
And it don't fail. It don't fail. It really don't. But here's what I want to do. I want to go into why they cheat. And Miss Person, are you single? Or are you? Okay, all right, Miss Person, you single. All right, cool. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna come back to you in a second. But I want to do midnight. And then I'm gonna go to Coco because there's a lot of women on my panel that have never heard a man do Build-A-Bear, and I want them to hear my guys Build-A-Bear, and I want them to hear it because a lot of women think that we come at the women. So I want to do his Build-A-Bear, and I want to get started on his Build-A-Bear, and let's do it right now, E.
And we're gonna do it
because
real
we're
quick.
gonna do it. We are. We ain't gonna take all day. We ain't gonna take all day.
Hey, hit the like, share button
And
right
hit the
now.
like and shares. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you, what's the shortest woman you would date? Midnight.
There ain't no height.
I mean the tallest woman. I'm sorry, the tallest woman you would date.
The question changes. The tallest woman.
There ain't no height on tallest woman either.
Huh?
I don't mind climbing trees.
Give us a number. Just give us a number, bro. Well, let's get this quick because I gotta go home.
7'2".
Huh?
7'2".
7'2".
All
All right, cool.
All right,
what about race?
Not hung up on race either.
What you prefer though?
Yeah, what you would prefer?
We talking about your preferred, bro. Your preferred. Just
I ain't got a preference when it comes to race. Race don't
So you
really.
take a YT, BLK,
White,
Asian,
man, Afro, Latina, Asian.
Okay, all right. So he don't care. Okay, all right, cool. Put it as NA. All right, cool. All right, what about age range? No, I'm sorry. What about body build? Body build.
Can't be sloppy. Gotta have some.
Okay, so she can't be a
shape to
BBW.
you. Nah, gotta have some shape to you.
Okay, so you want somebody that's kind of like fit, like an average woman.
Slim, thick, athletic, fit. Maybe got a little bit of belly, but still got a good shape to her.
Okay, cool. All right, now what about age range?
30 to 42.
30 to 42. All right. Now, what about her kids? How many kids can she have? I know you got it.
Nowadays.
Yeah, nowadays.
Them kids gotta be grown. Now, as long as you got grown kids and they got one baby daddy, I don't care. They got one father, I don't care how old or how many you got, as long as they grown.
So she has 5 kids, one baby daddy is cool.
That's cool.
All right, put it as 5. All right, max 5. All right, now what about looks? What you put at on looks? 1 to 10.
Between you gotta be 8 and above.
8 and above. All right,
8
cool.
above.
All right, what about meat to meat? 10 and she a porn star, 5 she average, 1 she got a V card. What you got?
Gotta give me a 9 and above.
9 and above. All right. What about femininity? Where she stand at? 10 she's feminine. Huh? 10.
Gotta be a 10. There's no bending on that.
I'm liking it. All right.
All right. What would you consider your looks? Fresh face out the shower.
6'7".
Say a number. You gotta give us a number.
6 or 7. 7.
7. Okay.
I know what I look like, but at the same time, I know me. I'm 7.
What do the world rate you as? 6 or 7? What do the world rate you as?
8, 9.
Give us a number, bro. You guys give us just one. Pick one number.
9.
Wow, you are so wow. You a 9. Can you cam up?
He said, "Oh, look at her. She wanted to cam up, boy. She
All
on
right,
some.
what's your weight, bro?
He gonna back it up for you. Watch.
What's your weight, bro?
Cause nobody don't say they a 9 themselves. That mean wow.
I didn't say I was a 9 myself.
Hey,
Uh,
what's your weight? What's your weight, bro?
about 235 right now.
All right, how old are you again?
43.
Oh shit, it was the same age as girl. All right, how many kids you got?
I have 3.
All right, what's your income?
It's 6 figures.
He said,
just give me a roundabout.
He
what
said
is
110.
Like 110, 100.
Say 160, 170, boss.
170.
170?
Yeah. And what's your height again?
Yeah, how tall are you?
6'1".
Shit.
That nigga, I'm trying to tell you. That nigga, I'm trying to tell you. Yeah.
Shit. All right. What are you looking for when you find this girl? You looking for marriage? Me to me?
I'm only playing for keeps right now, so it's gotta be marriage.
Okay. My brother. Hey, do you want to have kids with this woman though, bro?
If she ain't got no kids, I'm cool with giving her
Something
one.
wrong with him. He would have been married. Y'all letting him fool y'all.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. He didn't got on the motherfucker with the blue wave. Hey, I respect it.
The bathrobe with the fitted. You are all the way cool.
Hey,
No. No.
And he got the fucking hairline on these motherfuckers. I respect shit like that.
Go ahead, bro. We can't hear you.
I respect
we
that
can't
shit.
hear you.
All right, wait. Hey, audience, hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Let's go to Dwayne. Dwayne, what you give?
What you give him, Dwayne?
Define this woman.
Y'all already know what the hell I'm gonna say. A 10 across the board, cause I eat that.
100%. What's the percentage, Dwayne?
Oh, 100%.
Now, why you say 100%, Dwayne?
Because for one, he own his shit. 2, I mean, you know, I know his story. I mean,
We talking what you got, Dwayne. Go ahead, Dwayne. Where we at, Dwayne? Why you say 100?
I can't hear. I said 100.
Okay,
I
cool.
said 100.
All right, Miss Charity, what you got? What percentage you got? You put him out of the goddamn big box. That motherfucker threw the goddamn robe on with the blue shit.
Yeah, he threw it all on. I was like,
he
100%. With the
100.
Like
100.
in case they want to smell this shit through the fucking.
No, don't give him all that credit. No.
Bullshit.
I mean,
All right, go ahead.
he talk real good now.
He about 7.
No. What percentage?
What percentage he gonna
And
find
that's
this
exactly
woman?
what I said I was, about a 7. Thank you.
But you could be a 9. You could be a 9, but you just can't say it.
No,
yourself.
what percentage?
What percentage of what? I'm sorry.
Of him finding this woman.
Right. That's
the percentage of him finding the woman. I'm sorry, I'm a little tired. Shit is 3 a.m.
Me too. I'm trying to go home.
Okay, what percentage of him finding this woman? He's gonna find it a 65%.
Why you say 65%?
I say 65% because if he think the world view him as a 9, he needs to get a little less into himself.
What? That ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Okay. But we get Charity. Charity, what was your percentage? I didn't hear your percentage. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I said 100.
Okay, you said 100. Okay, cool.
Now go.
All right, now, Miss Person, what you say? What's your percentage?
I will go with 100 as well. I mean, because he stated that, you know, she doesn't have to be perfect. She can have a little belly, you know, and I admire that, you know, because people love imperfections about people. So I give him 100%.
She's trying to throw her name in the hat. All right, go ahead. All right,
I ain't got no little belly. Mine flat. But go ahead, y'all.
What you got?
Oh, well, I gave him about 15% because he told me the woman got to be 7 feet tall. Like,
No, he said
No,
that's the
no.
highest. That's the tallest. That's the tallest. She would be short.
oh, okay. I better say, like, what woman that tall?
No. That's the tallest. That's the tallest.
I need y'all to pay attention, y'all.
No, that's the tallest.
Love, you don't
He asked him
listen,
if he was
Just
love.
gonna
tall.
say the same thing.
Man questions are different from the women questions a little bit.
Yeah. That's the tallest
Well,
woman.
can you stand up and let us see your bottom half?
No, we're not doing that on here. Hell no, I don't want to see that shit. I'm trying to get through this. Come on now. Terry, what percentage? You said 15? Or would you want to change it?
Oh, I can change it. I mean, I don't know. Probably 77%.
70.
All right, cool.
All right. What Miss Cookies.
Yeah,
Miss Cookies. What'd you say?
Miss Cookies.
You there? Miss Cookies, you there?
Yeah, I was trying to get off the mute.
You good.
Well,
in the chat, y'all give me y'all percentage.
is the 100% based on him marrying and all that stuff y'all was saying?
Yes.
0.
3%. Y'all lying to me.
0.
Yes.
0.
He lying.
Listen
Why
to
you
me.
say
Listen
that?
to me. This is why I say that. You ready
ahead.
for it?
Yeah, I am.
This is why I say that.
Go ahead.
Because men like him.
Hold on. Good. Go ahead.
Hold on, because men like him come 1 every 10 single women. So because of that, hold on, hear me out. This man will forever have the pick of his litter to 7 to 8 to 9 great good candidates. He will never pick one. He will never pick
No, it's
one.
not about who he picked. It's about the odds of him getting her.
Getting a woman. For marriage.
He can get them. That's what I'm saying. But it'll never work.
100%. So that's what that be 100%, right?
That won't be fucking 0.
It's still 0 to me because it wouldn't count.
All right, we go to next. All right, we get it. Next.
She said it wouldn't count.
Y'all not
Miss Miss what's your percentage?
Hello. Hi, ladies. Hi, gentlemen. For the percentage of him, I must say 3% chance. And
okay, now why you say 3%? Why you say 3%?
I'm being realistic here.
Go ahead.
His standards aren't realistic. I think what he's asking for is in a fairy tale fantasy land.
What is fairy tale fantasy about what he said? Can you break that down?
You have 3 kids.
Okay.
I don't know any woman that's going to accept you with 3 kids unless she has 4 or 5, 6 kids herself.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna time out you there.
Okay, go ahead.
He has 3 kids making $170,000 a year.
I don't care how much you're making. You got 3 badass kids.
Y'all use a personal.
First of all, my kids ain't bad. Second of all,
Hold on now. You're talking to a woman that don't got kids. I don't got kids. So
I understand that. Hold on,
your
pause for 1 second though.
hold on
I have
now.
custody
We
of my
looking into
children.
your picture perfect world that's not so picture perfect. You got 3 badass kids that I have to fucking take care of.
How many baby mamas?
Now let me explain something to you. Hold on. Let me explain
Hold on now.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you this. Hold on, yeah. I want to ask you this. Hold on, yeah. I want to ask you this. Do you have any kids?
No, I don't have any kids, so this is why I say this.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna ask you this. How old are you?
27. No kids.
27. Now hold on.
Oh, that's why.
Hold on, yeah. You have no kids, but you're 27. So you're still young. That's cool. And I like that. That's a great thing. And I applaud you for that. Matter of fact, I'm using That's great. No, yeah. Hold on. Listen. That's a great thing. Yeah. I like that. That's a beautiful thing. But here's what I'm gonna tell you. In reality, yeah. More times than not, that guy right there that's above you, a person is going to impregnate the female. And guess what, yeah? they're not going to even have half of what he has. They're not going to even have half of what he has. Because if that was the case, if that was the case, I wouldn't be looking at a 80% single parent motherhood in the BLK community. I wouldn't be looking at it. I wouldn't.
No. And, no, you're right. And I hear what you're saying.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. So what I'm trying to tell you is Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Keep talking.
No, because what I'm trying to tell
No,
you.
because I think I rubbed can I say something? I think I rubbed certain women that got over 4 kids the wrong way.
No,
it ain't about them.
No, you ain't rub nobody wrong. I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't nobody on this panel
We
rub
want
wrong.
y'all to take in, and I think everybody prejudge. We ask y'all the questions. You're supposed to judge on the women, the percentile of women that's in the dating market, and
Oh my God, the colorist in the comments. She's not black, so she won't understand. I'm a black woman.
No, she be okay. Come on, y'all.
I'm a black woman. Let's not do that. Let's not, ladies. Let's not hate on each
I
other.
don't
Come
care.
on.
Black men can get them all, so it doesn't even matter if she be okay or not.
Yeah, he said he doesn't have a preference.
I gave you, hold on, in all honesty, before the women and all these hating assholes coming from me in the
First of
comments.
all, I didn't, and that guy in the comment is wrong.
I just want to say, you asked me my percentage.
Yes.
I gave my percentage.
Yes, you did. No, you did. You did.
And that's it. And that's
We
it.
appreciate it. We appreciate it respectfully.
I did ask
Respectfully.
him. Look in the comments, y'all.
Everybody go mute. Everybody go mute because he's gonna give his part.
No, for me, he has 100% chance of finding the woman he's looking for. It's 100% chance. He didn't ask for nothing crazy, but I'm gonna tell you this: the one thing because the one thing he asked for, and this is why I tell women, if y'all pay attention, y'all will learn something. The one thing that he did ask for, which was 100%, was the femininity, and he said there's no breaking on that. This is a guy that makes $170,000 a year. And that's why I'm trying to tell women. This is a guy make $107,000 a year. He don't care about your income. And I asked that question. I asked that question a long time ago, and he don't care about your money. But he said, guess what? That femininity, I don't break on. That's got to be a 10. And that's where a lot of wait. And that's where a lot of women will lose right there on femininity. Because the femininity goes with cooperation as well. And those two go hand in hand. And he know that. That's why he was like, femininity, shit, that's gotta be a 10. That's gotta be a 10, and I ain't breaking it for nobody.
That's why he's saying.
You know why he ain't breaking it for nobody? Because he paid the cost to be the boss. He earned to be that. And guess what? He came on camera and showed y'all. He showed y'all his background.
Okay,
In
all fairness, chat, hold on, Papito, I don't mean to disrespect you and the panel, ladies and gentlemen. I came in towards the middle of the conversation. This is my first time on your live panel, so I don't know. All the negative hate and all the yelling is unnecessary. This is my first time. Miss Yaya, I followed you every day. I don't know the full topic. I came towards the end when you were talking about percentages, and I just gave my percentage. But now, as I'm getting more in depth in the conversation, I do understand it. And to be fair, Bobby, as I keep hearing it, I might change my percentage.
What's your percentage then now?
I'm gonna go up 20%.
Okay, 20%. All right, here's what I'm gonna say. This is a great time for a commercial break.
I'm gonna go up 20% just to be fair.
Oh,
she's flirting now? I'm flirting because I know Spanish?
Time out. Before E even give his rating, because he the hardest out of everybody. But before he even give his rating, I want to say tap the screen, share out the live, and I also want to say we do 3 shows a week. This is for everybody that's new. We do 3 shows a week. We do Make Money Monday, we do Why They Cheat Wednesday, and we do Trauma Dump Friday. We do these 3 days because we're trying to bring families back together. Because in the BLK community, we're lasting in the family category. We're last when it comes to merit rates. We're last when it comes to finances. But guess what? We're first when it comes to trauma. We're first when it comes to divorce. And we're first when it comes to single parenthood. And we've seen what that's done to our community. So we're trying to change the narrative. We're trying to change it. And we're doing it by making people like look at shit a little differently. Just look at it a little differently. That's why we do Build a Bear. That's why we do, hey, what you want out of your mate? That's why we do it. So look, now, what I'm gonna say after saying all that, everybody keep tapping the screen, everybody keep sharing out the live. If you want to throw something in the tip jar, that's cool. If you want to meet our goal, that's cool. But we're trying to change things. Me and him, he's been married for 24 years. 23. And I've been married for 26, and we're trying to change the narrative to where everybody where we're not in the minority.
Yes.
Can I ask a question? We want to come in the majority. And the way we're trying to do it, and we're coming at it in this kind of way. That's the difference.
Intelligent fashion, man.
Can you let him give his feedback so you could go? Can you let him tell us what he thinks?
money. So
yeah, what's the rating?
And you give your rating, E.
Hey, I'm gonna get it, brother. If he truly
appreciate that, Lawrence.
Because if from what we got here, he's looking for a married woman, and he wouldn't mind even giving a Papa baby.
Richie.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, he got my salute. 21 gone salute, Joe, 100%. But still,
wow, you winning.
Yes,
it's a difference between
you winning with 3 kids and however many baby mamas you might have. You still choosing because you got $170,000 to spend up.
Yes.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, ask your question.
Did I even finish my fucking thought?
Well, he answered. Yeah, he ain't finished his thought, y'all. Hold on. Wait.
Who are you yelling at? Me?
No, he's just saying. Hold on.
If you talking, yes.
Hold on. Let him go.
I'm trying to finish my thought to our show so I can get out of here. I gotta go home.
Go
home.
Now, it's too late. Look,
go ahead.
So check this out. I give him 100% because the rating is different when it comes to men and women. Men with the bag of bread that's halfway to y'all ladies think that he's halfway to come. So look, all right. So with the guys with the kids, that ain't gonna never be a problem from the woman because 9 out of 10, the next woman ain't gonna really take care of that man's kids like a man takes care of a woman's kids. Because 9 out of 10, those kids are gonna probably be with the woman's house. And if he is taking care of his kids, she's still gonna fall in play. Because that's the top 3% man, period. He's still outranking 97% guys with kids or without kids. That don't matter. And he's talking about, and guess what? He making 170,000. It should have came with standards. Like you said, slim, thick, or whatever the case may be. We know what that is. Athletic built. We know what 100% femininity means. Yeah, is she gonna do it? She gonna say it. And then the looks, 7. Yeah, he ain't asking for 8, 9, 10. But he wants some looks with her. And she gonna have them. Period. You might get a 9. Might get an 8. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he fuck around and get a 10. Weight size ain't all that bad. And he's 6'1". He outbeaten right there alone. A guy that's 6 feet and higher. I'm 6 feet tall. He's 6'1". So women at that level of height, 6'6" or whatever they said.
Yeah.
He
meets all the critical categories.
He look 5'7". He don't look 6 feet. You know it.
Oh my God. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna ask
you.
you.
Love to jump in and holler something real quick though, but you got comments about me. And that's cool.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn over the mic to you. So what percentage do you give yourself
of finding this woman?
0.
Now why you say that, bro? Please explain.
Yes.
This is America, ain't it? You hear what's on this
Oh my
panel?
God. So
Nah,
can I
square
ask
one
a
biz.
question or
Square
not?
one biz. You hear what's on this panel? This is what's out here for real, for real.
So can I ask a question or not?
Tell them you gotta hold on. Because when I tell them, yo, this is my plan. I got a 3-year retirement plan. Everybody's stuck on their career. Don't nobody want to get on board. You want a man to lead, but when what he wants to do don't align with what you want to do, you ain't about following. So cool. So really and truly, man, maybe a 3% chance of finding what I want, but I'm gonna keep looking because the Bible says a man that findeth the wife findeth a good thing.
Praise
I'm
the
gonna keep
Lord.
finding my good thing. I'm gonna stay on my hunt.
Praise the Lord, Poppy. Poppy, praise the Lord, because you're
So
gonna find a
Papito,
woman. We promise you. With
so
that
Papito, can I
wallet,
ask you
you're
a
gonna find a
question?
woman.
About that's why he's single. I'm single. I'm divorced and been
Okay,
divorced for the last
happily
10
divorced.
years.
Absolutely. So Papito, can I ask you a question?
Far away.
So my question to you is,
Why you won't say how many baby mamas?
so my question to
One.
you is, how are you emotionally stable for your partner or the person that you're with?
Say again. I'm sorry.
So my question for you is, how do you show emotional stability to your partner if you're dating or you're potentially dating to her?
Emotional instability.
She a little
Emotional
retarded and drunk
stability.
or something. You
No,
gotta
she ain't.
forgive
Oh
her
my
No,
because
she
it's
ain't.
a little bit.
That's a real.
Is she giving me a little bit
That's
of
a
weird
Oh my
solid
energy?
question.
goodness. Chat. Wait, hold
That's
on.
the Smiths. Smiths do that.
Fix your face,
I want to
y'all.
Simps
ask a
do that.
question too, with
No,
Papa.
Dwayne, something wrong
actually,
there.
see, the problem is ladies been dealing with
Oh my
simps so
God.
long,
So
they don't know
you can't
real
use the
questions to
R
ask
word.
real
Why
men.
would you
Don't
disrespect
ask
me
a
like that?
real
'Cause
man a simp ass question.
no,
Right.
it's
It didn't make
not.
no
First of all,
sense.
hold on, chat. It's not a simp ass question. You already
It
explained it to me.
is.
I wasn't
Emotional
here. Chat,
stability,
hold on.
emotional
I'm new to
balance.
your panel.
He
First off,
explained
she never
himself while
explained.
you was right here, though.
I've been to it. First of all, I was not.
Man,
I was.
take that
This is my
filter off your
first
brain,
time.
please, and listen to
Are
what
you
you're
No,
saying.
I
Go
cool?
was
ahead.
I
gonna
look
take the
good with or
lashes off
without the
her